Ready. Doo-doo-doo. Playlist. Why is that so? Turn the brightness up on that screen. Blah blah blah. Ayo. Is that still loading? He's his 18th though. Yes, Peter. Good morning. Good morning, Tesh. Good morning, Ivy. Theo. Good morning. Joe. Good morning. Hugh. Ayo. Good morning, Alan. Good morning, Hayes. Good morning, Azul. Good morning, Hector. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Dara. Good morning. Red. Good morning. Sam. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, Dan. Good morning. Criminal. Good morning. Kota, good morning. KB, good morning. Sanjeet. Ayo, Delray. Morning. Hi. Buenos dias, Dylan. Buenos dias. Let's get what? This is what we do in, anyways. Dan, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Let me see. What's on CNBC? There's a lot of, I have posted some of these articles in Discord, but I'll pull up SIVB just because that thing looks wild, and it bounced a bit, so I'm gonna pull that up. But first things first, here 5 things to know before the market opens. On March 10th, anything new on here? Jobs market stays hot. That's why the market kind of bounced a bit. Darren, good morning. Mr. Chairman, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Emma, good morning. Another bummer week. Okay. Surprise? No. Trouble in the valley, right? So these banks are struggling. These banks are struggling. And these guys raised money, so $2 billion or something like that, right? To try and like cover the chaos. And then it crashed, and then it's bouncing now. GM offers buyout to thousands. So isn't done with staff. Okay, no. Said Thursday would offer buyouts to majority of its 58,000 salaried workers. Wow. So they want to pay 58,000 people to fire them. Wow. Okay. Gap falls into itself. Well, decline, blah blah blah. My goodness, this is why when we see the S&P pumping, we're like, yeah, virus. Good morning. You know what I mean? Like when you see the S&P pumping, you're like, interesting. Why is it pumping? Foods. You know what I mean? Like Josh, good morning. You know, it's like there's a lot of disaster out there. Like all of these companies are struggling, missing earnings, firing employees, having to get bailed out. There's just so much chaos. Ron, yo, TC, good morning. Hello. So, anyways, what can we do? Pre-market movers this morning. These guys had news. I think Pablo posted that in Discord already. And what else? What else? Today seems like a bit of a weird day, doesn't it? Seems a little bit weird. So I hope we can get some names to look at as the day goes on, because yeah. Hope we can get some names to look at. Anyways, moving on. TradingView. What was that? What was I looking at there? Must have been looking at some of these useless names. Interesting. What the hell was I looking at with these two? Moving on. Let me pull up UNCY. So UNCY, LOLR7, LAU. So UNCY is a name we've talked about quite a bit, right? So when the news came out, so $1.70 to $2, right? So it needs to send it. You got into that, Peter? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So as long as that thing stays above $2, I don't mind. Maybe 220 here. Don't mind. SI. I bet you SI rallied a bit this morning because that cat bounce. Also because the other name rallied a bit, right? So SI, interesting. Yeah, it's trying to, Peter. Like it's trying. It's pushing there. 20%, not bad. That's a 20% push from disaster. That thing was down 42% yesterday and yapping down this morning and then turned it around, right? So that's not a bad rally. Again, might be a nice scalpy scalp. Um, Holding these things overnight though, that's a different story. Um, 341 is the average. 341 is the average. Oh, so you're just break even now. It's like, wow, pizza's about to go. Nope, pizza's just green. Pizza bought resistance again. I'm kidding. M-Sense, good morning. M-Sense, don't make me laugh. Um, Stephanie, good morning. The market said Peter made enough money yesterday. Really, it really did. It really did. Um, Markets open in 2 minutes here, guys. Good morning, Sunny. Good morning, Scott. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Jeff. Nothing is that weird. Nothing. Exactly. That's true, Hugh. That's true. Let me take a look at SIVB here. So, and these guys crashed hard. I wish we shorted this thing. I wish we did. We looked at those puts yesterday at those puts were up 100,000%, and when this thing was at $126, right? $126 when we looked at this thing yesterday, and it just looked like it was way too like it was far gone. Nope, another minus 60% this morning. If you bought those puts, oh my god, wow. Wow. Anyways, they had negative news. They added some negative news to that though, right? So they're raising money. The market doesn't always like that, right? So the market doesn't always like that. And then the other name that was the top gainer here was MTEM. Okay, cool. Let me pull that up. So MTEM here. Yeah, kind of selling off into the open, right? So keep in mind it's Friday, guys. Today is Travis. Good morning. Today is not one of those days for you to be like, "Hey, I feeling sassy, and I want to take unnecessary gambles," right? So only 1.6 billion, Jeff. Only. What a disaster that thing is, right? Today's not one of those days, right? So markets open in a bit here, right? So today is not one of those days. I feeling sassy. I feel like gambling. No, please. Yeah. Overnight, should I get M Sense? They filed for bankruptcy, right? So you just have to kind of again, that news came out after pre-market, right? So you have to watch names like that very closely, right? So before that news came out, that stock was still up there, right? So you just have to again and then think a level and say, you know what, I don't want to go below this, right? When you hold these things overnight, like I said last night, when you hold them overnight, you need to understand you're taking a massive risk, right? So anyways, markets open and SI falling like a rock and then bouncing and then falling and then bouncing. So anyways, it's gonna need to clear 350 there, pizza, if it's gonna go anywhere, and then hopefully it can stay above hopefully it can stay above this 320 level here. Ding ding ding, ding ding ding, right? So anyways, that's UNCY on the left hand side there, guys. UNCY, that thing's done really well. It's been slow, but it's also been nice and steady, right? So UNCY. High pre-market was what, around 250s there. Okay, cool. So let's see if we can get there again. Let's see if we can get towards that price. Moving on. Let's see here. Good morning, Erica. Hello, Bondi. Hello. Spinch. Good morning. Good morning. Let me take a look at TRKA here. What's that thing doing? Do I even have it in the what is it doing? 32 cents? Yeah, not really doing much, right? So, to me, again, like I said earlier, that thing needs a few days of just consolidating for people to kind of, reevaluate their positions and whatnot, see if they still feel comfortable. If not, bridge, right? Everything is going to the bridge. Everything is going to the bridge this morning. So, can it be SPAC Friday, please? Could you please? It's Black Friday. Could you please? Anyways, SPY. The S&P 390. Oh my goodness, my damn puts. My damn puts. My damn puts. Oi, unbelievable. TRKA, yep, 31.66 damn, right? So that thing's selling off. So watch for 30 cents. I posted the tweet. Pablo, I saw. I saw. You're gonna scalp it. FOXO is. So the S&P sitting at 390 here. It's tested 390 exactly and then bounced. For some reason, I have a feeling that's not gonna hold though, is it? It just looks like disasters brewing here. But yeah. So watch for 390 for support. If that thing fails to hold 390, that's your next. That's your next. That's the next spot for disaster already, and it's bouncing for now, right? So 390 support for the S&P, 390, 390, 390. It's bouncing 391, right? So SPY says I will not die. No dying, no dying. Anyways, UNCY still looks okay. The SI, yeah, 315, right? So your next little demand zone there is $3, right? So yeah, names like this honestly pretty scary. They could be some really nice gambles, but damn. MTEM still selling off there. SIVB still halted, right? So they're scared of what's going to happen when they unhalted. If they unhalt this thing, they're scared it's going to zero. So $2.99 Walmart special. I'll take a look. So yeah, the S&P is all over the place here. SPY. Oh my goodness, SPY looks like it's gonna die. Like it's going to die. Surprise? Nope. Nope. Telling you, like every time I buy those stupid long-term puts and stop loss hits, the market crashes. So, good morning, Jimmy. Good morning. Good morning. FG. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Ocean. Let me take a look. Ocean was a lot of fun, right? It was a lot of fun. And it looks like it's finding a bit of support at 850 there. But I would still honestly just give it a bit more time, Del Rey, to kind of consolidate. Right, it's holding 350 for now, so you could watch that level as potential support. It's just not sure here. Um, Alrighty. Again, it's Friday. Make sure you have a clear plan, right? So make sure you have a clear plan. Corinda, good morning. Hello. Right? What's your stop loss? What's your this? What's your that? Right? So risk management is huge, right? So please and thank you. Please and thank you. Protect your monies. Alrighty? SPY? Oh, here we go, SPY. SPY broke below 390. Oh my goodness, SPY is dying. New lows of the day. Hot white candles incoming. Um, no. So I bought those puts for a month out, Hugh. And it rallied, and so the S&P sold off, right? And there was enough room in between like the entry and where the price was at for me to think that, okay, you know what, this S&P is broke below 400. There's no way we're ever pumping again. I am good to go, right? But I just, again, just for safe practices, I will just set a stop loss. There goes Ocean, by the way, right? I will just set a stop loss for, again, just for safe practices. And I set a stop loss, and there's a stupid $2 bounce on SPY. SPY goes right exactly to where the stop loss was at, kicks it out, and then the next candle is a crash candle. I mean, that thing falls so hard. I'm like, how did that even get down there? Like, how? Anyway, SPY is just falling, guys. The sky, it's so tight. It was so tight. No, it wasn't tight. Like, it wasn't tight at all. It was not tight. For puts that are like months out or month out, to have a 50 cent like stop loss in between that, like that's not tight at all. Not tight at all. Yeah, I got petered. Yeah. Maybe a good trade today, Daniel. Yeah, I'll take a look. Look at SPY go. My goodness. Right. So with the S&P doing what it's doing there, like Daniel mentions, what you could look at is some of these inverse ETFs, right? So UVXY here. Um, is something you can look at, right? And it's bouncing, right? Again, a UVXY, right? So it's doing well. When the as the market's struggling, right, it will do well, right? So, or you could, I mean, there's so many other names you could look at, right? When it comes to like trying to bet against the market, right? There are a lot of names out there, yeah. So this is just maybe one of them, right? Maybe just one of them. Uh, for SPY that's tight. Well, maybe. I just didn't think it would be for like longer dated, right? So that's it. There you go. 106. Oh, Spinch, don't worry. It's about to go below that. If they ever let it on halt, that thing is going to go way below that, right? So be careful, please. Mullen, what's Mullen at? Mullen dying too. My goodness. My goodness. Mullen's at 17 cents. Surprise. Anyways, Mullen looks like a disaster as well. Mullen is sitting at all-time lows, guys. Right? So, I mean, you get big float needing monies, needing that, needing this. There's so many issues, right? There are a lot of issues with these companies, right? So that's why it's important for companies like Mullen to really pick a path and stick to the damn path, right? So not go not this is not like Love Island, you know. You can't be exploring all these other like I want to explore EVs, I want to explore this, explore that. No exploring, please. Find a date and stick to it. Bed Bath and Beyond 52-week lows, like all these companies. I think what with like what's happening with these banks now, that might just be a catalyst for people to realize, or the market to realize, or these stocks to realize that interesting, uh, interesting. Yeah, maybe we really do have issues, don't we? Right, so maybe we have issues here. Barnes and Noble, yeah. Let me take a look. So if you're holding again, if this is why you can't save if you're a crapco. Exactly. Again, this is why we say this all the time, right? This is why we say this all the time. Like when you look at these plays, as much as like someone will say, hey, this is gonna happen, this is gonna happen, this is gonna happen. No one has a crystal ball. Like nobody has a crystal ball, right? So make sure you find a plan that works for you, right? I'm getting into this stock because it's at support. Sure, there's a price target for $20 and the stock is at $1. Sure, your uncle is calling for $100 and this stock is at $2. Sure. Blah 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 blah. What's that stop loss at, though? Right? What's that stop loss at? Oh my goodness. Moment is gonna crash to this beat. Anyway, so LILT. So these guys filed for bankruptcy overnight. It's bouncing, right? So from 24 cents up to 31 here. So it's trying to recover. You added there, Peter? Yeah, that thing looks like a disaster, doesn't it? Looks like an absolute disaster there. Right? So yeah, hit the double top at your entry. That's yeah, double top at your entry right there in that red zone, and then bridge. And Peter. Did Peter just sell the bottom? Oh my god. Did Peter just sell the bottoms? Oh my goodness, SSI. If this thing stays above $2.87, Peter just sold the damn bottom. Jeff says I'm in. Peter says I'm out. Jeff says I'm in. Supreme, take a look. Low of 22 cents, Alvin. Okay, sweet. No, we'll see. Again, it's a name with a lot of problems, so be careful. It's a name with a lot of problems. The only reason I say that is because we bounced off this level before, right? So like 285. Let's call it 285. 285, yeah. So 285 twice. So we shall see that thing can bounce off that level. Spy says deeps, 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 dips, dips, dips. Oh my goodness. I'm back in. Jeff says I'm out. I'm out. Uh, every horse has been down. Oh my god, look at Spy go. My goodness. Hand in. Damn, Spy. Okay. Spy is gonna be done. Spy is gonna be done $10 today at least. Spy is going to the bridge today. Oh my goodness. Those puts. Those damn puts. I'd be folding my hands right now, like, hey, hi, come on. You can go to zero, you can bounce, I don't care. Jeff says, look at that, right? So, Peter, so who's in now in that stock? It's bouncing. It's trying to. That's your first green candle. It's trying to bounce. It's still rubbish, but it's trying to bounce. Uh oh, here it goes. Uh oh. Is it bouncing or is it going to crash? It's over. Set our ratings on a big investment bank had buy ratings 188, honestly. And then now they're going to downgrade it, Pablo. Like, you downgrade after we crash. Christian says I'm in at 290 to 289. Yeah, that's a nice little bounce zone, right? And you can see that it's bouncing from that area. So, yeah. Christian says Peter out means it's time to buy. It's trying to. Then there it goes. There it goes. That's a nice little bounce, isn't it? Oh my goodness. This is why we have Peter's exits, guys, because you could scalp. Do little tiny bit scalps. Tiny bit scalps. Spy still dipping. Wow. Biden could not save the S&P if he tried. No saving. Oh my God, Spy. It's going new lows of the day. Oh my God. Nothing is certain until Peter puts. Wow. Oh my goodness. Don't worry, but don't worry. This double bottom is not gonna hold, is it? Nope. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. Spy is okay. We're here for you, okay? Look at that. Spy new lows of the day. We're here for you, Spy. We're here for you. We'll meet you. We'll meet you at zero. How about that? Zero. Zero. To 340. Yeah, if that holds. No, we'll see. Can I think what's happened with these banks is a bit of an eye opener for and also I bet you a lot of these like big names have positions in these, having to maybe liquidate positions to kind of stay afloat and whatnot, right? So yeah. So when major events happen like that, you can see like the market struggle because people are trying to like counteract what's happening, right? So anyways, ocean was the play yesterday, right? So let's see if that thing can go from again that nice beautiful double bottom at the open here, right? So and then it curled off the bottom there. So let's see if that thing can go from red to green. How about that? Oh my goodness, ocean. Okay, okay. Try not to FOMO though, right? Again, pump, dip, and curl, pump, dip, and curl, pump, dip, and curl is what you're looking for, right? So if you're playing with that name, Spy, new lows of the day, guys. Oh my God, them puts are looking tasty. I bet you they are, virus. Oh my goodness, Spy. Look at this, new lows incoming. Lows on lows on lows on lows on lows. And SI is back to that bottom, right? So a little bounce to the 90 EMA there, and then a sell off, right? So be careful with names like that, please. Right? So Spy says I cannot keep my head above water, and it made a new low, by the way, on that candle. Spy made a new low. There it goes. Wow. Look at Apple. Oh my goodness. AAPL is flopping. Oh, don't worry. Warren Buffett is running. My goodness. Look at Spy go. Apple go. Everything to the bridge. Everything to the bridge. Everything to the bridge. Let me take a look at in the dark. Puts. Yeah, puts FG. Okay, sounds good. SYTA. SYTA, so you got in at 25 cents. SYTA, like we talked about a few days ago, that thing has a lot of resistance at 26 cents, I think. Yeah, 26 cents. Yeah, so you bought at resistance is the issue here, Supreme. Right, so you bought at resistance here. So look at your entry. That's your entry right there. You can see all these candles like failing, right? Rally and then resistance, and then you bought it, right? So, is it so? It might yeah. I would say don't let this thing go below 20 cents here, right? So hopefully it's not a massive position, right? But yeah, I would you're already at 22 cents here, so I would not let that thing go below 20 cents. Uh, did you buy 23.5? 23.5 is where you got in at 23.5. Okay. So you bought right there too. So that makes a bit of a difference then. Okay, cool. Let me zoom in a bit. It's also still sitting at the lows of the day, so that's the concern. And that demand zone isn't all the way down to 21 cents, right? So I would say there looks to be a nice little bottom there. So I would say don't let this thing go below 21.5. A supreme, right? So just because of this here, like that previous area, and then just the fact that we have a bit of a block there, right? So yeah, 21.5. I would not let that thing go below. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Buy! Oh my goodness! Buy! Oh my goodness! Buy! just his every bank just diving. Some of them are selling up, not as much though, right? So some of these banks are only down 4%. This that. Some are down 60% because they are in deep trouble, right? So look at the S&P go! Wow! 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 And made money. And let's go, Corinna. Come on. What did you okay? Yeah. Okay. Very good. Congratulations, by the way. I like honestly, Hugh. Honestly. It's not like these puts expired this week or like next week or like the week after that. It's not like it was even close for these damn puts. It wasn't like it was even close. It wasn't even close. So the fact that those puts, like, again, little rally to 402. I mean, it's at 387 now. Imagine. I don't even, I want to look at the price, but I don't want to look at the price because when Michelle was on 2 days ago, the price was already bad. What it's been 3 days, man. Okay. Luna is moving. Okay, I'll take a look at Luna. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'll put up. That's this. That's You're asking about this one, Jeff. That thing is at resistance here. Don't do it. That thing's at resistance, Jeff. Right? Again, what are you looking for? You're looking for the crash into the open when it's gapping up, right? Crash. And what's this? That's your curl, right, Jeff? That's your curl. Now you're asking to buy 61. That thing's failing at 61, right? It's trying to decide what it wants to do here. So even if it breaks above that level, your risk to reward is a bit like skewed. You know what I mean? So be careful. Puts 55% on puts from the open. Oh my goodness, 55% on puts from the open. Wow. Do I think it's gonna see like 50 cents? Honestly, DJ, I'm not sure. Right? So I'm not sure. It's one of those names where, like, if you play with it, yeah, just kind of take what it gives you, and because if you're looking for like a specific number, that could end up being a problem. So yeah, 388, 388. I hope these puts are gone though. Because if they're gone, then I'm not gonna look at it. Should be gone. Yeah, no, they're gone. They're gone skis. So I can't see them. That's good. Good. Anyways, let me take a look at Luna there. Ocean looks like it's trying to curl, right? So higher low. of 890. Was 890 the same level from yesterday, pizza? Or 990? I think it was 990, right? So I think it was 990. Anyways, moving on. So Luna, intuitive machines. Luna with a nice push to $18 again. Wow, wow, wow. 15 to 18 resistance at $19. So it actually hit $19 right at resistance. So yeah, right at resistance. So if that thing can clear 19 again, that could be fun. Could be fun. Anything else on the list here? Blah 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 blah. Cool 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 cool. Anyways, let me take a look. I know we talked about what is that thing called? Peter. You know what's funny? Peter actually sold PXMD too. Which is annoying. And then the thing pushed for 170. The volume isn't the best though. That's the problem here. The volume is not the greatest. But again, that thing gave us a nice signal, right? So, for you know what I mean. So like it gave us a nice signal. That's not the first time we talked about this, right? So, one, two, and then the third time here, right? So 140. Yup, and then it bounced. So that thing also signaled, right? It also signaled in the swing channel there. SI SI bounced, didn't it? Yeah, of course it did. Of course it did. What else is new, right? What else is new? One and two and three, right? Look at that beautiful curl for SI there. Look at that beautiful curl, right? Let it crash. We pump, we dip, we curl. We pump, we dip, we curl, right? It's curling off a potential double bottom. So I don't trust nothing today. R7, nope. Yeah, pizza, they came for you. Yep, they came for you, but they came for you at the double bottom though. That's the thing. That's painful, right? So, but your exit was at a double bottom, right? It's yeah. So that's pretty annoying. But anyways, yeah. Again, pump, dip, and curl, and SI has done exactly that. Pump it and then crash, 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 and then consolidate and then curl, right? So, it's going for 320 now. Pizza sells, they pump it. I didn't sell. I got stopped. Okay, okay, yeah. Stop loss. Yeah, that's annoying. Oh wow, Spy, what is going on here? My goodness, look at Spy. When Peter gets stuffed out, that's the entry. Oh my goodness, that's some nice boom boom candles there, isn't? Or wow, 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 nice. And SI, wow, 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 okay. SI just looks like it's moving with the S&P though, so keep that in mind. So if the S&P is going to the bridge, so will so will SI. Okay, let me get a new playlist going here. Oh, there's a new song. No, it's not. Same song. Anyways, so we're retesting the VWAP here, right? So be careful. 316 for SI. Be careful then. $3.16. Be careful, right? So please and thank you. Please and thank you. Also, the S&P is kind of retracing a bit there, so also be careful, right? Be careful. SPY is going to be chaos today. Chaos. That hit the bottom one of the channel range coincides with the daily channel bounce up. Okay, hourly and daily for swings. Okay, sounds good, Joe. Sounds good. Sounds good. Was that 387.50 there? Almost, yeah. Just below. What's Ocean doing then? Still sideways at $9, $8.90. Yeah, that's the other one too. I wanted to look at. So let me take a look. So VS has been posted in Discord a few times, right? So for the last 2 days or something like that, right? So VS is sending it there, 77 cents, right? So again, VS was posted 2 days ago in the in that channel, right? In Mindy's spawn there, right? So it's doing well today, right? It's doing well. Jimmy got in. Jimmy said, "Oh my goodness, I'm in," right? So Jimmy, not a bad entry, right? So yeah, not bad at all. So congratulations, right? So there you go. So that's a play there. That's a play VS. No. Did anybody else get into VS other than Jimmy? Other than Jimmy? Wall is halted up. Is that the is that the first stock that's been halted up? Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. Oh my goodness, Peter. Wow, wow, wow. Peter's money really is marked, isn't it? Uh, you say congratulations. I feel like someone graduated. Congratulations. Come on, give me a handshake, please, and thank you. Peter's stuff. Peter's money has like that yellow mark on it. Peter says, "Here's my stop loss." Market maker says, "There we go. We have it. We have it. I need to clone myself to enter when I exit." I know, Peter. Oh my goodness. Ultimate says, "I'm glad I got in at 292." um, yeah, again, um, again, pump it, dip it, and curl, right? So yeah, the reason why that wasn't like the worst play is also because as much as we joke and say, yeah, Peter's exit, that was a double bottom, wasn't it? Right, that was a level that it bounced at before once and then bounced at again yesterday, right? Same level, right, into the close. SI bounced at the same spot and exploded, and then pre-market, boom, and then at the open it's done it again, right? So that was a triple nice bottom then, right? When all I see is crashing, you can when all exactly. Pablo, that's why I said, can it be SPAC Friday today, please? Can it be SPAC Friday, please and thank you? Can we? So yeah, no, SI looks good then. I think we have two. Yeah, and what was that SPAC again? OCS. What's OCS doing today, Pablo? Oculus, nothing. Not a thing. Was it at okay? It's down us. Yeah. What's the volume though? Like, there's no volume at all, is there? And also the spread is all over the place too, so that doesn't really make a difference. You stopped that low, and that's okay. That's okay. Make those monies. Nova, good morning. You're out of your spy calls for 7%. Okay, 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 okay. Good job. Good job. Good job, Spinch. Good job. Take those scalps. Take those scalps, right? Take those scalps. How are you, Nova? Might have to try might have to try the Peter strategy next time. See, like it, Peter's strategy it's gaining one customer at a time. Why? Because people see it work. Like, wow, that worked again. Oh my goodness. Wow, again, it worked. Wow, again, it worked. Right? So, anyway, so yeah, VS looks really good there. And OCEA trying to Ocean. And then, yeah, let me take a look at UNCY. So, UNCY is a name that we've talked about for the last few days, right? So, and it's done really well. Like, it's been slow, but it's been consistent, right? So, I think Alice is in this one, right, Alice? I think Virgo might be in this one as well, right? So, and quite a few of you guys, and it's been slow, steady, and consistent, right? This stock here. So, 250 is your next wall there, right? So, 245, 250. There's a lot of resistance here. So, just be aware of that and be careful, please and thank you. And VS highs of the day. You guys are all thieves of joy. Yeah, Sunny, you're in as well. There you go, right? So, yeah. Uh, uh, Escape. Check more. Can mention actually. Nah, 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 nah. VS 317. Cup and handle. Yeah. Yeah, 78. Off it's off and it's off to the races. Yeah. For investment the last few days. Yeah, slim pickings. Nova. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Jimmy says, here we go. For VS, here we go. Yeah, the ask is at 79 now. So it's done well. It's done really well. It's done really well, the VS. So yeah, if you're in that stock, congratulations. Let me close out some of these names here because we're really not going to talk about them. Blah blah blah. Okay, no, never mind. Uh, Tesla's doing well. Yeah. Okay. They had news. They had news 2 days ago, 3 days ago, whenever that was, and then they got some price target upgrades to $3. It's a six from $3 to $6, right? So, yeah, take a look at the community channel in Discord. All that stuff is posted in there. VS says we shall not fail. VS says there's no way we go down now, only to the moon. Anyways, just be careful. There's resistance at 320 here. 320. 320. SPY is almost back to 390, you know. Wow, cool. 390 SPY. That's a nice push. They came for me again. They came right for you, Peter. Wow. And VS, yep, VS is sitting at the highs of the day here. And so Jimmy, 79 highs of the day. Congratulations. Oh, Sonny said you too. Like you got into VS. Okay, yeah. There you go. So 80 cents here next as a nice little psychological level, right? So VS. 80 cents, 80 cents, 80 cents, 80 cents. Na, 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 Facebook. Interesting. Come on, 80 cents. Come on, 80 cents. You bought 6,000 shares of VS at 80 cents. When did you do that? You did that now? You did that now? You bought it at resistance just now, 80 cents? Go follow. You did that now? La, 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 la. And what? It was a good day. You're done, Virus? Oh, let's go. Congratulations. Come on. Give me a handshake. Good job. Go for that. I think you're joking. I think you're joking. Ah, yeah. So I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. Do not believe you. I do not believe you. Anyways, if you bought this thing at 80 cents here, and then you like violence, is what you like. Violence. And I hope it works out. La, la. Yeah. For UNCY, I'll take a look in a second here. I will take a look, ski. So obviously UNCY again, this is not it, right? I wonder why. I wonder why. I wonder why here. I wonder why. Um, so there's resist. You're sitting at resistance 245, 250. So I would give it time to either break above this level or give you a dip, right? So maybe a dip to 220 there, 225, right? So with the tight stop loss, right? 220, yeah. Or let it break above 250 here, right? Let it clear 250 first because it's been stalling at this level for quite a bit now, right? So if it can break above that level and retest it, then maybe. Now I just want you just want Tesla moon, Tesla to moon. Okay, sounds good. TSLA, Tesla, VS, VS. Let's see anything else on the. I did not do that this morning, did I? I forgot to fix one of these scanners here. Here we go. So bearish. HUDI signal this morning. That was before the open though. Yeah, I don't really see anything else on here that I like for now. Blah 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 blah. For more. I'm just quickly browsing through the Twitter and the news feed. will be in 3 days. Big exchange. Big exchange. So some combination of those skills will be applied to. Interesting. What's on the left? Oh, that's UNCY. UNCY. Sure. Yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of resistance for UNCY at 245, 250 though. So, oh my goodness, VS. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, VS. 23%. And what? And puppets. Jimmy says, let's go. Come on, Jimmy. Congratulations, by the way. Right? So, when put. No, it's resistance, anyways, right? So, there it goes. There it goes. They're starting to go up. I'm not sure. I haven't looked. I have not looked. Oh my goodness, VS. VS is about to thrust it again. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my goodness, VS 27% there for VS. Is going, is going, is going, is going. Good morning, Kevin. Hello, 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 hello. Is setting up letting day traders win? Of course it is, right? So it's giving you that range, like up and down, up and down, up and down. And if you play with it, you're doing really well, right? So you're doing really well. Okay, sounds good. Interesting. Okay, cool. 84.50. You go back into end was at 13.40. I mean, that's at least that's better, right? So why is VS moving? Because momentum. 85 cents at the highs there. 85 cents. 85 cents. Yeah. So Theo, let me know what your position is in MTEM, and I'll take a look. Let's say if you have a position, right? If not, let me know as well. And then I will take a look. SPY broke about 390. So SPY is what I mean. Anyways, SPY, do better. Do better. Next week, when the S&P is at 350, AMC is gonna be at $2. Well, can you imagine the price of popcorn is more expensive than the company selling the damn popcorn? Wow, wow, wow. Impressive. Selling the damn popcorn. And you got in at 59.50. Okay, I'll take a look. Could you look at OPGN, please? You have 11,000 shares at $1.14. Of course, I'll take a look. I will take a look, Ski. To 50 cents IB? No, that's okay. Honestly, sometimes you just have to get rid of stuff that's frustrating you and then just move on. So let me take a look at Theo is asking for MTM. Got at 59.50. It's currently sitting at 60 cents here, 63 cents. It looks nice. Yeah, we're sitting at a bit of a resistance here. So just be aware, Theo, that earlier this morning we failed at this level, right? And in that little red zone, right? So just be aware that we have some resistance here. So what I will say is, let me see what the daily looks like really quickly. Yeah, even on the daily too, you notice how we have resistance at 64 cents, right? Like right here, you go back to You go back to November of last year, and it's really struggled at 64 cents here. So this 64 cents is going to be a bit of a problem, right? So be careful there. What I will say is, again, find a stop loss. At the very least, break even and then set a stop loss, right? So I don't I think I would, not let that thing. If I was in that same position, I would probably at least have a stop loss at 59.99,999. So for as soon as it broke below 60 cents, I don't want it anymore, right? So but yeah, so just because it's proven in the past to really struggle at that level, right? Let me take a look at OPGN. So OPGN, I remember you getting into this thing yesterday. Right, so you basically broke even on this thing, right? So the stock was at $1.22, right? And it failed at the 20-day moving average, right? Same thing we talked about yesterday, right? So again, fail at the red line, fail again. As soon as we get close to that moving average, right? The red, and then the last 2 days, it struggled to break above that 20-day moving average, right? So that's a problem. Find a stop loss, set a stop loss. This thing cannot go below $1 with you in there, because if it does, you might as well start walking to the nearest bridge, right? So again, as soon as that thing hit that level at 122, there you should have a stop loss. Like, hey, I got in at 114. It's hitting resistance. What's my stop loss at, right? Go follow. So now find a stop loss, since you're basically broke even here, right? So not the worst. You're break even. I hope you can stay above $1 though, and then push again to 120 and then break out. Anyways, moving on. Back to VS. VS, oh my goodness. Whoa, whoa, whoa. VS hit 93 cents. 93 cents VS. 93 cents, Miles. And then backed off. Wow, wow, wow. I missed that. Missed it. Missed it. Maybe green after all. Maybe Daniel. Right. So again, VS was posted 2 days ago in Discord. Right. And it's done well, right? From the low 50s, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, right? It's done really well. So again, if you took that, congratulations. It might just retest again, coming back to retest 80 cents here, right? Let's see if that thing can curl off 80 cents. Right? Can it curl off 80 cents? Hit. Is not running. Is is it running? Is it running supreme? 83 out at 88 cents with a stop out at 88. Corinda, congratulations. Look how beautiful that is, guys. Beautiful, right? Corinda, good job, right? And now it's at 81. So you got in at 83. It rallied, stop loss at 88 cents, and you move on, right? So when VS curl, Jeff? What do you mean when VS curl? When? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when it happens, right? It's trying to at 80 cents here, right? Right on that moving average. It's trying to. So whenever it does curl, we will be here. For now, it's trying to hold, but nope. Right? So yeah, be careful, please. Perfect curl at 58, out at 75. Oh, $58. Okay, sounds good. And green candle, Greg, to 218. You know what's interesting? Let me take a look at that name. Actually, no, I want to do the daily. LLAP. Okay, I see. If that thing had a smaller float, it would be sweet, Greg. Sweet. That's a beautiful bounce, though. That's a nice bounce there. From $2 to 217, that's a really nice bounce. Highs of the day here. And the reason I like to look at this one is because I think there's some potential there for the future, and also they have options. That's why I want to look at it. But that float is excessive. That's the only problem. Excessive. So yeah. Two. Anyways, 80 cents still holding there. Back to 81 cents. You got out at 84, Jimmy. Congratulations, good jobs. Let's go. Good morning, Ritz. Just waiting. Arrows are pointed for a target. No, that's okay, right? It's Friday, guys. It's Friday. It's one of those days, right? So it's one of those days. One of those days, right? If stuff isn't working, don't push it, right? So well, let me. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Can you look at TRKA bought at 30 cents? Okay, let me take a look, Kylip. Let me take a look, Ski. Let's see where like LLab drops to and then curls at, Greg, and then maybe we can look some things. So TRKA, you bought $1,600 worth at 30 cents. Interesting. Okay. Kylab, I think you can hear me. You can type. Okay, cool. With that stock, you bought like right there, so you're slightly green in that position, right? Yeah, you're slightly green in that position, right? So what I will say is, again, in we talk about this every day. When a stock gives you a bottom like that, right? So usually what happens here is when you're watching for the curl, like when you're waiting for a curl. So let's say you're waiting for a curl like right there. If that level ever breaks, it's gonna crash, right? So same thing over here. Like if you're waiting for this curl like right there, and it does curl. Let me see if I can fix this here. Boy, unbelievable! Stop doing that. Stop doing this. Anyways, you get the idea though, right? So when you're watching these names off like a curl, right? And then when it does curl, if that thing ever breaks below that level, like below this level, it's gonna crash hard. So now what I would recommend to you is, since you got in somewhere there, this is your new curl. This is your new curl zone, right? I would say don't let it go below that level, right? That level is 28.6 here ish, 28.5, right? Because if you let it go below this level for TRKA, that thing is gonna call your mom and say hello. You know what your son has done? You know what he's done? He played himself. But we're taking him right to jail. Anyways, so you know what I mean? Again, bottom if it breaks below, flush. Bottom if it breaks below, flush. Right? So don't let it go below that level is all I will say. Alrighty? Alrighty. Don't yeah, exactly. It's Friday. Friday, Friday, Friday. Yeah, I think if it yeah. No, for now, it's trying to hold their Kylip, so it's trying to hold. Congratulations, you played yourself. Anyways, no, TRK is trying to hold them, right? So stay above 30 cents, not bad. Stay above 28.5, not bad, right? If that thing breaks below that, though, right? So, and if you plan on holding it overnight, just be aware that that's even more risk you're taking. For now, though, it looks okay, right? For now, it looks okay. TRKA there. Now it looks okay. May swing it over the weekend, Jimmy. Okay. WGS. Okay. Let me take a look at a MAM. A MAM, Empress's favorite stock. Is it trying to curl? It's trying to. Yeah, it's trying to. 845, Sanjeet. Right. It's trying to. I mean, that's actually the first time it's tried to do that today, though, right? So for the most part, it's been selling off, and then finally trying to curl up this level. So again, that's another one of those stocks that, if you play with it there, just make sure you have a really tight stop loss, because if that curl zone breaks, you want to make sure you're out of them, right? Make sure you pack your bags and you're gone before the thing realizes. Yeah, Kelly. Okay, sounds good. TRKA. Yeah. So yeah, TRKA, if that thing can just consolidate about 30 cents, honestly, TRKA, not bad, right? So, not bad. For today, stay above 30 cents, stay above 28.5. Stay above. Give us some higher lows, some higher highs, higher lows, TRKA, and then there's potential there, right? So, uh, just, la, 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 la. Good volatility. There you go, perfect. Oh yeah, Dan is killing it in the options channel in Discord, in the options chat, exits and entries, killing it. And there goes a man with a nice little curly curl there, right, Sanjeet? So, trying. SPY. SPY filled at the 100 there. That looks like a T-Rex, doesn't it? Right? T-Rex. T-Rex, T-Rex. A lot of wicks at the top and then booms. Sell off. Sell off. No, it's really not curling here, Jeff. So we're looking for that curl, right? We're looking for that curl. We're looking for something like, just something like that, even, right? So this doesn't look presentable. None of these candles look presentable because it's a weird stock. But you're looking for, like, to me, this still looks like it's curling to the downside, right? I love options. Love options. You're looking for something like, you're looking for something like that, Jeff, right? So it's trying to curl. You're getting some consistent candles on the way up. Um, for now, that almost still looks like it's a, you know, yeah. 8K filing. Tesh, can you post that in Discord? Or, mm, ooh, Jeff. Ooh, 78.5. 78.5. Yeah, no, honestly, Jeff, I think again, wait for that curl or let it clear that 80 cent level, right? So wait for that curl, right? Wherever that is, whether it's at zero, blah, 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 right? Look at it go, like, look at that, right? So, and that's why it's important to see some type of, look at that thing go, Jeff, right? So 77 cents now, right? So either that curl, wait for that curl, right? So, because that doesn't look like a curl, right? Halted up at $40, really? Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go 76, right, Jeff? Again, that doesn't look like a curl, right? It still looks like it's finding its way to Dora, right? Still finding its way to Dora, right? So just going down instead. You can see the waves, right? The waves. Lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. Look at all these candles, right? Every candle you get is lower than the last one, lower than the last one. So until that changes, maybe off this moving average here at 76, but still, right? So nope. It's like, nope. It's like curl. I don't see a curl. I don't see consolidation. I don't see support, right? So Sanjeet, okay, you're trying it? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, let's see what happens. You got in at 47. Okay, cool. And let's see what happens then. So, glad you have a stop loss at least, right? So, it's at 81. 81. Greg? Oh my goodness, wow. Anyone still in AMC puts? Those puts are printing? Printing. Printing. 76. There was something else I wanted to look at here. They have. La, 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 la. Extensions. Okay, cool. Lots of bank halts. Yeah, exactly. Is there another roast coming? Oh, is there another roast coming? Don't think I have option. I don't know if they have options paper trading actually. Pray for me. Okay, Tesh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. FOXO Technologies warrants. Holders of company warrants issued in by okay. Uh-oh. Pray. I mean, if yeah, let me take a look. Let me take a look. And there goes your bouncy bounce, right? There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go, Sanjeet. Right? Again, it's curling, curling, curling. A ma'am, come on, a ma'am. Do it for Sanjeet. Dude, come on, a ma'am. You can do it. There goes your curl, right? Your curl zone. So again, when we talk about a curl, it's a gamble either way. Like when you look at these curls, you're gambling either way that it's gonna hold that level. but at least your risk is a little bit like you know exactly where your risk to reward is, right? So, and Sanjeet, there you go. Congratulations, you're green. Congratulations, you haven't played yourself. Alrighty, I'll come back to that though. Let me take a look at SI here. Yes. Uh, yeah, so that's another bottom for that stock, right? So for SI here. So bottom number one early this morning, right? And then the second bottom at 290 again, right? So 290 seems to be like bottoms here for SI, right? So yeah, 290. There you go. So there you go. I will never lose money with you, Sanjit. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. You're green. I mean, it's curling still, right? So yeah. Come on, Sanjit. Let's go. Is above 250? Okay, I'll take a look. I'm gonna move on to that one then. Come on, Sanjit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Atesh, thank you very much. Thank you. Mm, Come on, give Sanjit monies. Sanjit, now you should probably move your stop loss higher, right? So, why would you say such a thing? No, wait, me or Sanjit? uh, you Greg, you're not? Yeah. Come on, give Sanjit monies. Oh my goodness, give Sanjit monies. Let's go. That's absolutely not true. Come on, give Sanjit monies. Right? So again, Sanjit took up gamble at the bottom, right? At curl. So again, Sanjit, move your stop loss higher, right? So and then so at least now you know you're guaranteed not to lose, right? You're guaranteed to make a little bit of money, right? So yeah, there you go. Congratulations, right? So and you take a gamble at consolidation at a curl, not because you're not gonna lose, but because your risk is smaller and whatnot, right? So yeah. Anyways, moving on. It looks like a S is curling up the 50 day at 76 cents, right? So curls and curls, because curls is players too. I heard that song. Like that song is on anything you watch now, isn't it? Anyways, there's something else I wanted to look at. I think someone asked for. Okay, maybe not asked, but take a look at UNCY. Yeah, UNCY. We keep talking about that name. It's just slow and steady, slow and steady. UNCY, right? Slow and steady. Finally broke above 250, right? Highs of the day here. Slow and steady, slow and steady, slowly creeping towards that $3 price target, right? So, $3 to $6 price target. Amanda, yeah. So again, if you're in this, congrats. You have to say no. Liz can do it yet. What do you mean? Nice. Yes. Nice. Yeah. Very nice. Congratulations. Congrats. We have a new member. Let's go, Diana. Let's go. Welcome to the community. Be on TikTok for sure. No, I'm not on TikTok actually. I am not on TikTok. I don't use TikTok. For their dates on for earnings release. Interesting. Sold an option and profited and oh, I see. I see. Just be aware, resistance 250, right? That 250 is no joke. No joke. Diana, welcome to the community. Here's a link at the bottom of the chat for you. Click that link and it will take you right to Discord. And then follow the follow again. Take so you're only gonna have one channel when you get to Discord. Just follow the steps in the connect channel, right? And then all the other channels will open up for you. And then send me a DM and ready. Then send me a message. News for dividend. Oh, Jimmy, you know what happens when these companies do dividends, right? It buys the hype and then gives you a bag. Today, PXMD, MYO, Pfizer, three clinical I promised myself half a year ago never to play with med companies ever again. Sigh, Patrick, sigh. I know. I think everyone's gone through that phase. I only YouTube. Everything else can suck it. No, I YouTube's and then Insta. That's it. That's it. Na 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 na. Anyways, yeah. So if you're not a member, if you're not a member, so yeah, again, Diana, that link at the top there, just a little message is up. That's for you. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would really appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like already. Come on, come on. Or smash a like if you haven't. So we're not even at 100 likes, guys. Come on now. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alrighty? Come on. Otherwise, let's get to 100 likes. And then we can carry on. Alrighty? Come on. Waiting for you guys. Get us to 100 like. And so if you're not a member yet, hit that subscribe if you want to. Hit the subscribe if you haven't already. And if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom from Virus there, right? And become a member. Come join us in Discord. La, 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 la. Come on, almost there. Come on, smash a like. Let's get to 100. Otherwise, we're all these non-members. We're all these non-members. GTII, yeah, that's what Jimmy. I think Jimmy might have posted that in Discord actually. Maybe not. No, not yet. But yeah, so Jimmy mentioned GTII with the dividend news. I mean, if the thing is pumping, like if it's pumping, cool. Right? Let me take a look here really quickly. Like if it's pushing, cool. And then it might be like buy the hype and sell the news. It's an OTC name, anyways, though. So GTII. Just saw the news, yeah. Right, so 9%. Nice little push, right? For GTII there, but so I guess we'll see what happens here with that stock. I haven't really. It's trying to. It's trying to. Over $3, yeah. There's a nice double bottom at 290. 290 double bottoms. You're in at 160, 164. Okay, nice, very nice. I just joined Discord. Where do you go next, Diana? So click this link at the bottom of the chat, Diana. Right? Click that link at the bottom. That link will take you directly to Discord. Right? And then you're only gonna have one channel. So go to that one channel you have and follow the instructions in that channel. You might have to scroll up and down. Right? Follow the steps in that channel, and then all the other channels will unlock for you, and then you're in. And then you're inside. You're inside. And then the rest is party. Party, party, party. Kidding. Yeah. You're in at 150, 152. Hector? Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, no, UNCY looks nice, right? It's fighting for that 250 there. So if it can eventually break above CDTX, CDTX, you're in at 152. Nice, nice, very nice. Very nice. 154, very nice. So you have a bit of support. So your next retrace, which you will get at some point, yeah, will be to this previous high, right? So like right there across, right? So 150, 155, there will be your next support zone, right? So as long as it stays above that and can break above like 160, that could be fun, right? So 160 resistance here to 163, right? If that thing can clear that level, that could be nice. Could be nice. Could be nice. Sanjeet, what's your actually that thing came back to retest the Tony EMA and give you a higher low, Sanjeet, and now it's bouncing again. Right, so higher low retest at the 20 and the 9, and VS is retesting the 50 again. Again, it's Friday. VS is a momentum driven name on a Friday, momentum driven on a Friday, right? So that means retail pumping and potentially what? Dumping, right? So and getting ready for the weekend. So be careful with that. Just be aware. In the back of your mind, just know that retail is ready to pounce. Ready? Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, let me open it up to because we're slacking on the likes. Slacking. As you done. Na, 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 na. 180 to 185 the last few times you played it. Okay, there you go. Thank you very much. Thank you, Nova. So yeah, just be aware of that then, right? So Nova says the last few times he's played with it, it struggled at 180 to 185, right? So just be aware. Na, 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 Anyways, there you go. La, 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 la. VS, is that a mini play? Yeah, that was posted there 2 days ago. Posted in that channel 2 days ago. Na, 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 na. Heyo, heyo, David. Hello. Oh, TRKA, thanks. uh, Luna's trying to go for $20. I'll take a look at Luna. Take a look at Luna. Lunas. That thing's a strong resistance. Red resistance. Red resistance there. Has a lot of resistance at $2. My goodness. Actually, that's a. La, 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 la. No. Anyways, moving on. There goes a MAM. A MAM is sending it. You're holding your mouth over here this entire time about what? Oh yeah, you mean the non-members? Oh yeah, I see. Sanjeet, what happened to your position? Did you stop loss hit already, or are you still in there? Nice push, isn't it? Nice push again. Pump, we crash, right? Let it crash. Let the damn stock go to the bridge. Let it go to the bridge. If it's not gonna give you a curl, stay away, right? Don't touch it, right? And this thing crashed from the open. Crash. And what does that look like? That looks like the first time it's actually going sideways. What does that mean? It means there might be. There's a chance. There's a chance that it bounces, right? So that's all that is, right? It's not a guarantee. It's just, and it's bounced. Stone, good morning. You yeah. So yeah. Goose morning. Yeah, no, that looks interesting for sure, right? CRCCING there. Interesting. The only issue is that on the daily chart, it looks like it's hitting resistance, right? It's hitting resistance on the daily here, but then it backed up hard from that daily. And then if you look at the smaller time frame, it's actually trying to consolidate off a double bottom at 155, right? So yeah, right. So not bad at all. It's interesting for sure. As long as it stays above $1.50 here, $1.50, right? So CING there. And like Nova mentioned earlier, right? GTII failed again at $1.85, right? It's constantly failing at $1.85. So $1.70 something now, right? Constant fails, constant fails. 181. Let's go. Anyways, what's SPY doing here? SPY still stalling at that moving average? Yes, it is, right? So again, failed right there earlier, right? And again, it's failing. So fails on fails on fails. SPY is okay. We know you. We know what you want. We know what you want. We know what you want. So just give it to us. You're clenching your what? Who? Why? Rubbish. Rubbish. Let me take a look at. Yeah, SI just keeps playing like up and down, up and down, up and down. Look for 390 again, but if that thing keeps playing with that level, at some point it's not gonna hold, is it? Right, so that's the concern there. That thing needs to do better. TRKA, let me take a look. TRKA still holding 30 cents. Oh lord. Oh lords, again, like we mentioned earlier, right? Just make sure this thing doesn't break below the lows of the day here. Just make sure this thing doesn't break below this level, right? For now, it's giving you higher lows and the higher low, right? And as long as it keeps doing that, okay, cool. There's hope. It's hope, right? So yeah, stay above 30 cents. Like just consolidate above 30 cents. TRKA. Affirm is the one that got you. Oh, on the hot water there. TRKA. I'm missing something here. Get rid of that. TRKA. We still don't have that thing today, do we? Nope, we don't. We really don't. Double bottom errors this early? Yeah. Yeah. We don't have that name yet. You know that name? You know that name that it's like, okay, come on, here we go. This could create a theme. We don't have that yet. We don't have that yet. Yeah, interesting. And no acquisition. Okay, cool. Interesting. Interesting. You be happy? Well, I hope it pushes for you. And I hope it pushes. I hope it pushes for you. La. Crazy stick fan. Crazy stick fan. Crazy stick fan. Let's go. Crazy. Welcome. Welcome to the community, TT. Let us know when you when you can hear us. Because I think what people do is they leave the streams to go sign up for membership, right? And then by the time they come back, I already said everything I need to say, and they're like, "Wait, what do I need to do again?" Yeah, so let us know when you are. Good morning. Okay, here you are. Good morning. Welcome to the community. Crazy. Here's a link for you at the bottom of the chat, right? So click this link at the bottom that's about to show up now. That link will take you right to Discord. And then all you have to do is go to the. Okay, perfect. All you have to do after you click this link is go. You're only gonna have one channel in Discord, so go to that channel, the Connect channel, and then follow the steps. So you're gonna have to click the cookie and then follow the images, and then all the other channels will open up for you. Right, and then you can make sure you take a look around at everything in there, and then if you have any questions, please let us know. with the stick that triggered bad memories. That's everybody, Dan. Everybody. Sticks. Uh, yeah, everything. For break even price Nemo, I know, right? I know. That stock is a beauty, isn't it? UNCY, yes. So an absolute beauty. But again, it's having a lot of resistance at $2.50. It almost looks like a T Rex there, so be careful, right? So, yeah. So now you're either hoping for a nice dip or a break above resistance and then consolidation, right? That's what you're hoping for. Because this area is not it. Trend to yeah. It's two, my brother, done everything, everything, from to flip flops to the cover of the damn pots to the to rocks to where do we end, Dan? No, you just got in, Kevin. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, hopefully it stays above. Hopefully it stays above. Hopefully it stays above a level like that 290, right? So and then go from the spy hit that resistance and says goodbye, goodbye guys, goodbye, goodbye. I know that. I know. I'm surprised that cookies and when you ever stick click. I know, Jeff. I know. Anything, Dan. Oh my goodness. What can you do though? What can you do? It's part of the process. Part of the process. Yeah, let me go back to Luna here, by the way. So Luna, as VS is still selling, right? So VS had a nice little curl there, but then still selling off. So Jeff, watch for 70 cents. Luna, 70 cents might be your level. Yeah, Luna is hitting a double top there. So I mean, it's hitting a double top, but that also looks like a weird little looking like cup and handle, right? So uh, yeah, maybe change to a carrot. I like carrots, Jeff. I like carrots. I like carrots. Oh my goodness, the wooden spoon. Yeah, I like carrots. I don't know if there's a fruit that I. Is there a fruit that like? What's a fruit that I don't like? I'm sure there's rubbish out there that I don't like. All the sour rubbish. Um, Sour rubbish. Cookies only. Cookies only. But maybe we should have used something more. Come on, Luna. Maybe Luna will spark like a SPAC rally here, Pablo. Maybe a SPAC rally from Luna. Come on. Luna is our hope. Not for Luna, but for other things. Is there red zone resistance for UVXY? Let me take a look. UVXY. What's your position? LCC. That thing looks good, doesn't it? Yeah. As the S&P struggles today, and as the market gains, as there's all this negative talk, and the market is going to do this and do that, right? This stock just keeps going up, right? So again, inverse, right? It's been pumping since we talked about it, right? You got enough 560? Let's go. 560, come on. Make sure you have a stop loss. I know you do. I don't even doubt that for a second. So resistance at $6 here. But in terms of red zone, I'm going to have to zoom out. The reason you don't see anything here is not because I've taken it out, but it's because it's sold off so much that like the zones are a bit extended. But yeah, so that's a nice play there. In terms of red zones, it looks like we're in one, right? So we had a nice double bottom actually, right, at 444. Unbelievable. Cannot believe like sometimes some like hindsight is 20, like they say, like for me especially being like overly pessimistic about the market, like sure we follow the money, but like I feel like I've been leading towards like the market crashing at some point. But like the fact that I'm not watching, these double bottoms on an inverse ETF is rubbish. Absolute rubbish. I should have been paying more attention to a name like that. Anyways, so $6, yes, CC is your resistance. $6, and then you're looking for yeah, and then it goes quite a bit higher there for red zones, right? Which is what you're asking for. So yeah, so $6 here, but for now it looks good. So again, the fact that there's not a whole lot like what did they say about hindsight? I don't know here. uh, so what I'm gonna say is, CC. So right, that's the daily. But then you look at the 1 minute, and this looks beautiful, doesn't it? Right. So yeah, I would just honestly look for that stop loss and set it, and then just keep moving it higher, right? And then go from there, right? It's about to hit $6 here, isn't it? Oh yeah, UVXY. Oh yeah, UVXY says, "Come on, the market is crushing, and I'm here for it." Look at that thing destroy $6 like it's nothing, right? On fire. Check out 10x. I'll take a look at 10x in a bit. On fire. So yeah. Uh, UVXY. I know, yeah. No, A1 got in at 444 yesterday morning. It's exited at 570 today. This still has some legs to run. You got, yeah, yeah, I know, right? So yeah, it has room to run. Again, just be aware. So you see that, yeah, $6 there. Yeah, it hit $6, 601, and then back to 590 here. So that level on the dailies B is looks like it's actually something to pay attention to then. Right. So, but that's not bad. Not a bad rally at all. Not a bad rally. UNCY guys, surprise? No, no surprise them. It's failing as well at resistance, right? So, and then let me take a look at 10x. 10x. These guys had a price target upgrade a few days ago. It took forever for that thing to catch up, right? So, and it's finally moving. Right? Finally moving here. So, as long as it stays above 50 cents, there, right, Slobo? Stay above 50 cents. As a what? A Woody? Yeah, I mean, this thing has been struggling. Like, it's really struggled, right? So, really struggled. Just like every other name that does a split, you do a split, you struggle, and then hopefully you bounce at some point. So it has to stay above 50 cents here if you're playing with that name. Spy looking like it's giving you a double bottom as well, right? So 388.50s there for Spy double bottoms, and then a bounce, right? Spy on Spy on Spy on Spy. And MAM has actually done a good job holding that bottom there. It's not, yeah, has so much reverse split back holders exactly. Like honestly, R7, these names, these split names are becoming a problem. Becoming a problem. Becoming a problem. Ooh la la, spy. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, we see you double bottoms. We see you double bottoms. $1 bounce of the double bottoms, and it's not giving up yet, is it? Tesla, yeah. Oi, my my almost like I swallowed something. I don't know. That was weird. Oh my goodness. Mm-mm. Colombian quality. Yes. Mm-mm-mm-mm. No, it's like like when you called Dr. Dave. When like you it's a bit. My goodness, by look at that W on the S&P there. Look at that W. Looking sus. Oh yeah. There you go. Don't you know that they say about using your own supply? Don't you know what they say about using your own supply? Yes. What did they say? What did they say? Once I sign in, where do I get the link? You don't have to sign in, Dina. You don't have to sign in. You just have to click the link that's at the bottom of the. You just have to click the Discord link, right? Um, oh my goodness, Spy! Damn, Spy hit the bottom and said thank you very much. What did they say? 10x is up 20% now. Really? Yeah, no, it's up 17.6% there. So let me get you a link here. That's oh, what's going on? What's going on, virus? What is going on there? Virus sent me a picture of of his view while he's trading, and it's Virus's dog. So Virus has he has a rope or something like that in his backyard, and the dog jumps up and is hanging by the mouth, hanging onto the rope, and Virus is Virus. What the hell? Yeah, that's trading. The dog is trading. Oh my goodness. He is a goat. Um, my nose, there's a powder. Yeah, it's beautiful. That's quite the push though for the S&P at the double bottom. Wow, 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 beautiful. Yeah. Leave me alone, R7. Leave me alone. What do you guys want? No, 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 no. If it ever came to that, we would not stream again. We would never stream again if I needed something to stream. Okay, let me get a new playlist going here. La 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 la. What do we want? Some EDM beats. Let's try that. There you go. 20% of that double bottom. That's quite the push, you know. That's quite the push there. And UNCY also bouncing back to 250. Right, so 250. 250 10x is back to 55 cents, so not too bad. That's a daily, so you can't really see the there you go. So highs of the day for 10x, 55 cents. So that thing has to stay above. Stay above. The standard quality check, does he really need a hand for that? The melt is 398 is coming, 398. How crazy would that be then, Joe? How crazy would that be? 398. Imagine if we saw 398 today. It almost looks like we're about to go green, doesn't it? Spy. Spy says you think we're dying? Psych. Where's the dog picture? No, it's a video. It's a video. It's a video. I don't know if I can even share the video on stream though. It's not a video. It's not a picture. It's a video. And Virus is standing in the backyard, and Virus's dog jumps up to the rope and catches the rope with its damn mouth, and it's swinging around. And Virus is watching. It's like, yep, this is my office. Um, are we at the highs of the day yet? Almost for UNCY there. Almost. Nice, very nice. That's quite the pump. Spy is about to go green, guys. After all the roasting, Spy is about to go green. Wow. Before knowing 250 resistance, pray for me. No, Jeff, you yeah. If that thing can break above 255, then you might just be okay, right? And then you might be on that road to $3 then. Might be on the journey to $3. My goodness, look at that CC. That thing hit $6. Wow, 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 wow. UVXY hit $6 and said thank you very much. What a disaster. So that red zone really was right. The red zone on the daily chart here was a problem. Really. Wow. Exactly at $6. Right. So right there on that previous candle right there. And then right here $6. It said thank you very much. Double tops. Goodbye. I gave you what you wanted. Also, the S&P is pumping though, right? So that's something you have to keep in mind, right? It's, you know, the S&P is also selling off, so this will sell off as well. So it's not like Dan's a goat. Oh, Dan's a goat. I know that. Dan's a useless goat, is what he is. He's a useless goat. Spices, get out of here. Get out of here with that crash rubbish. Oh my goodness. this is why people that this is why people that predict the market to crash. This is why this is why people people don't because the market will disgrace you. You think we're gonna crash? Yeah. Catch me outside. How about that? Anyways, that's a spy double top though, right? Spy double top there. So we'll see. UVXY, little bouncy bounce. UVXY. MGAM? MGAM is still just playing games there, isn't it? Yeah. So you can't get into Discord? Why? Diana, why? What's the my like, have you clicked on the link yet? Have you clicked on the link? Have you clicked let me know if you've clicked on the link. Yeah, let me know when you click on the link, Diana. Right, so let me know when once you click on the link. I'm gonna post the link at the bottom of the chat here one more time for you. So click on this link at the bottom there. That link will take you right to Discord. Um, while working, I tried it and you kept losing money. So yeah, no, Jeff is Jeff tries his absolute best, and I think he does well. I think he does well. I think he does well. UNCY. Yeah, UNCY, new highs of the day, guys. UNCY finally broke out, right? Finally said thank you very much, guys. Goodbye. All right, so again, if you're holding UNCY, right? So if you're holding UNCY, congratulations, because that thing is, yeah, it's impressive. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Virgo. Yeah. So it's done well. It's hitting highs here. It looks really good, right? So that 250 finally broke there, right? 250 finally broke. So when $3, right? So it's gone to $172 and then 250. So what's next? Your boss isn't impressed. Well, Jeff, well, I'm not gonna say anything because before your boss comes on stream and says, please, can you cancel Jeff's membership? Cancel. You're in? You're in, Juan? Let's go, Juan. Come on. I'm in. What are you in, Juan? Yours isn't happy either? Yeah. Don't worry, that's okay. Tell them it's business, It's business. It's business. Yeah, Diana, let me know when you click on that link there at the bottom of the chat. In and out, Emmer. Yeah, it's been a nice play, right? Okay, UNCY. Okay, nice. Yeah, right. So it's been a nice scalp play. If you've been scalping this, congrats. It's done well. There you go. There you go. It says the cons convert warrants to common stock. Is that correct? Is that good? Is that a good thing? No, it's very similar to what TRKA has done, right? They converted warrants to increase the float. So you need to make sure like the dates, like see if there are any dates on their sesh for that warrant conversion, right? So because if they do that, that's the same thing, and it depends how big the conversion is, right? So it depends how big that conversion is. No way, Pablo. No way, really? Wow. Tide plus BBIG is 55 cents now? Oh my god. Damn. Talk about emotion. Wow, wow, wow. BBIG is at what, 41 cents? And that side is, wow. That side. Wow, wow. 14 cents? My goodness. Wow, wow, wow. This is why we don't like dividends, isn't it? We don't like dividend plays. It's just not a good. It's not a good. It's not a good feeling. When you show up every day and deliver, people willing to cut your slack, Jeff. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. FOXO. Let me take a look at FOXO. Yeah, maybe that's why it's down 8% there, Tesh. Right? That's why it's down 8% there, because yeah, Warren that is that is real value. What do you think about Luna? Should you sell it, Sam? What's your entry price? What did you get in at, Sam? Let me know. Right. So I bet you that's why it's selling off like this, Tesh. Right. Warrant conversion is not a good thing. It's TRKA scam rubbish. Is what that is. Right. On UNCY now you're fighting FOMO West. I know, right? I know. I know. Again, UNCY has done really well. Let's see here. Mm, perfect. Do, 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 do. This is another player, Mabla, speculating on. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I'm just reading through Discord there. Oh, I see. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Foxo. I see. Hello, Gary. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Gary. Let's go spy. Come on. Yeah, what's Bitcoin at now? Yeah, below $20,000. Yeah, we might get a bit of a relief bounce. Maybe this weekend or into the close. But then I feel like on Monday it's going to be this again. This is why we will question these rallies when it's based on like not great deal of like substance. Small pop. Yeah. Okay. SPACs. Come on, we need SPACs. We need SPACs, Pablo. Uh, go smoke. SPAC music was zero. It's that meme, Pablo. It's that what's that guy's name again? Pick one. Pick one. Which one? What happened? Hugh? What am I picking? Between next bridge equals 54 cents. Pablo. Um, Mr. Bean, Mr. Bean. Yeah, it's like that meme. Zero divided by zero. UNCY. Looks nice. Looks very nice there. So UNCY. So there you go. Anyways, 270 being your next resistance there. Being your next resistance. Alrighty? Alrighty. Oi Bitcoin. Oi oi oi. $20,000. Surprised? No, not surprised. Not surprised. You've yet to receive your next bridge shares? Yeah, I don't think I honestly don't even know what's going on there. I think R7 mentioned that they were getting close. Um, but I think that's incredibly fishy, honestly. To me, like what's really frustrating with not frustrating, but just really scam is the fact that the company itself, how can you say like I give you dividend, and then the dividend gets halted somewhere, and then the company itself doesn't like put out a statement saying this is exactly what's going on, blah blah blah. You have retail speculating all over the place. Yeah. Watch for any SEC filing after hours that may make it pop. Okay, perfect, Pablo. Perfect. So yeah, no CING here again posted right. So anyways, yeah, it's trying to push right. CING looks very similar to like UNCY. Looks very similar to that name. Uh, Let me take a look at Kings. Kings. It's a pop. Yeah. Yeah, this one will be most likely, yeah, unless volume starts kicking in here. That pop is on like less than 1,000 shares, right? So this one is maybe a lot safer to wait for after hours. Honestly, has all the answers regarding next bridge to the abyss. Yeah, so I think that's so fishy, so fishy. I keep saying it, like the one thing that you will be reminded of over and over and over and over and over again is that there's not a damn company out there you can trust. The longer you do this, the more you realize that, what, when the market gives you gains, sometimes you just have to take it and move on, right? So all the speculation of blah blah blah, right? Like every time retail gets punished, every time it's like, oh my goodness, we're going to $100. uh, yeah, sure, of your money minus anyways, but the plan remains intact. Dips, but the plan remains intact. Gary, like your plan? What's your plan? Like to buy the dips? Yeah, to buy the dipskis SPY 390.66. It took 3 days. Impressed. Impressed. You impressed? Okay, good. I'm glad you're impressed. I'm glad you're impressed. APTX. It's green. Glad you're impressed. Well, yeah. That thing still looks like rubbish, though, doesn't it, Jeff? Right. So again, 20 cents or 18 cents. None of that happened, right? So if none of that happens, you can't go be buying it, right? So again, 20 cents or 18 cents, right? That is pumped and spammed by clownish gurus. Nope. Especially when the again, like I mentioned earlier, especially when the thesis is based on like magic, like your thesis can be like, if you're pumping a stock, your thesis can be like, oh my goodness, the thesis can be like, hey, the shorts have to cover. The cost to borrow is this. That's not good enough. Jeff, mine or not, if it's rubbish, is rubbish. There's really nothing you can do. You know what I mean? When the stock is rubbish, and when the stock doesn't hold support, it's rubbish, right? So there's thousands of stocks out there, right? So one doesn't hold, you move to the next. Because if you stay with one, you're gonna go to the bridge. Right? We move on quickly. Ready? Check out DTC. Why does that sound like DTC? Ooh la la, yeah, nice. Not bad volume either, Kevin. Not bad at all. 20% rally. That's the second day it's pumping now. That was another beautiful double bottom. Again, double bottoms are magic. It looks like we've actually talked about this one in the past then, because of these lines over here, right? Because of these lines looking at that bottom, right? So finally broke out, came back down, consolidated, and then booms. Anyways, so your next resistance will be at 560 there, 560, right? 560. Shorts are partying on Aaron Adams. They are. When it hit that double bottom at 61, now it's at 82. Oi, 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 yeah. Yeah, Dan. Yeah. Every step we get reminded of double bottoms. Hey, double bottoms. Hey, double bottoms. Solo DTC is pumping. Yeah, no, that's what I just looked at. So again, resistance at 560 there. Resistance 560. So you're 10 cents away from that resistance. And if that thing breaks above that level and stays above it, that's fun, right? So, but just be aware that you have resistance though. But the banks may need a few more a few more visits. We need a few more visits. Gary, yes, you may need a few more visits. Accumulation for a big payday, Gary, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Have never been spoken sky. Yeah, like like for as long as like I've been watching these stonks, and for most of you guys, I mean, like let's see, we use Pablo as an example. How many stocks does Pablo hold overnight? And Pablo's been doing this what since 1990, right? So Pablo is, you know what I mean? Like it's been a long time. Is and for someone like that to really want to hold a stock overnight is unless there's unless it hasn't exploded, right? 1997, right? Unless the stock hasn't exploded, then it's safer if you hold overnight. But how many days is a long term investment for Pablo? 3 days, Pablo? 2 days? What's your long hold these days? 2 days? Okay. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah. So you're going to yellow some 150, 150s for the 21st of. Okay, cool. Okay, 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 okay. Anyways, moving on. Do, 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 do. Oh, there goes Singulate, guys, right? So again, new highs there since that was posted, right? So CING, right? So there it goes. La la la. Can you pencil? Sure. What's your question though? One thing I learned early is to run when is to run when Kluber's furus pump, right? It's again, it's obvious that shorts take any pump to short their stock to the abyss. Exactly, right? So yeah, 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 yeah. There you go. Anyways, UNCY still looks beautiful, guys. Still looks beautiful. So these two stocks look very similar, don't they? Right? So UNCY, there goes UNCY, right? 270 incoming here. So UNCY 270, CING slowly creeping up as well for 170 as well, right? So funsies, fun, fun, fun. She wants it. She wants it. Do not double top. Yeah, exactly. Right. So it needs to clear 170 there and just go bye bye and go bye bye. Bye bye. Gary, what do you like? What are you looking at though? Like in terms of what's your next buy zone for Bitcoin then? Do you have your next support zone? La, 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 la. There you go, perfect. I better sell Luna. Yeah, Sam. I mean, take profits if you need to. Take profits if you need to. Upcoming catalyst. I feel more comfortable swinging for a few days. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Pablo. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. New highs of the day for UNCY. It's not holding 170 yet though. Like that was just a push for a double top and then a sell off. So new highs 172 and then back to 172. No, 272. Right, 272 and then back to 267 here. So it's fighting. It's fighting. Right. So it's fighting. And what's that doing? Okay, still flat. Yeah, it's fighting. If you're holding UNCY, type in yes in the chat. I know Alice was in at 50 cents. 50 cents, right? 50 cents. And then took some profits and then held the rest, right? So Alice, congratulations, right? 1920, but below that is 17. No volume in between. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. Gary, I agree. Hi, Los. Let's go, Jeff. Yeah, so Jeff was a little bit concerned, but yeah, that's okay, Jeff. Nova, yes, there you go. And Martin was talking about this early this morning, right? So, and there goes 270, 271. Come on, give us the damn highs of the day here. Give us the highs. Give us the highs, UNCY. Come on. 272, highs of the day here. Again, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Double bottoms and a up, Dan. Yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying. Some of you guys are older than my mom. Yeah, okay. Right, so yeah. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a blessing. And yeah, that just goes to show you, right? Like this is a lot of people here are very good at what they do, very good, right? So yeah, this is this is not an online gaming so it's education and respect and roasting, of course, and family and whatnot. um on thin volume, very yeah, exactly. Says his plan is working. Yeah, it might be crash the market and then pump it into the next year, right? And say, you know what, I did it. Spy is green, guys. Oh my god, the S&P is green. The S&P is green. I'm extremely good at what I do. I am just sad. I'm terrible at trading, Patrick. uh, when I don't hit, yeah. Look at that. The S&P is at the highs of the day here. When 400 is wow. Let's go from the team Nova, exactly, right? So um, impressive, impressive. Let me respond to this here. It's really saying some folks are older than dirt. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. Whoever just mentioned banks, First Republic Bank is up 94. I need to find a branch. 94%, Gary? Oh my goodness. Wow. Older than dirt. Uh, well, this rally here might just set up for another short, honestly. But so with UNCY though, higher low, fun. But that thing needs to give you support above 270 before you can, before the next leg. If not, it's gonna dip. But yeah, so 270 is still the problem. It hasn't really closed above that. We're going to 400s. Warriors wants 400s. Unbelievable. Joe wants 400s as well, doesn't he? Stop talking about me, Sonny. No, it's not true. It's uh la, la, when you do. Okay. La, 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 la. Come on, and yeah, no, UNCY failed at that 270 there. So 270 double tops and a sell off, double tops and a sell off. And ma'am has just been potentially retesting those lows there, right? For a ma'am, right? So last time a ma'am hit this level, it had a nice little bounce. The question is, can a ma'am? Well, I guess I just got my answer. Can a ma'am do it again? And ma'am says, yes, I can. Nice little pop there for a ma'am. So nice little pop, ma'am. UNCY bouncing up the 20 there. Uh, yeah, hope not. Yeah, 393. Okay, 393, and then put double bottom for LYLT Nova. Okay, sounds good. Almost is opposite. No, spy falling, and now look, it's pumping. Yeah, well, especially true for spy though, right? Especially true for spy. If we talk about manipulation spy, if we talk about like, oh my goodness, MMTRP is manipulated and this is manipulated, that's manipulated, spy has to be one of the biggest swinging manipulations things you could find. Spy. There's big monies. And spy, I mean, the big players play with spy, the big boys. This is where they destroy, they send the interns, say, hey, welcome to the firm. Today's your first day. Your job is to make sure BBIG does not go below $1. Your job is to make sure MMTRP gets halted and goes to the abyss. What are we gonna do? We are going to the S&P to make sure people believe that it's gonna crash and then we pump it. To make sure people believe it's gonna pump and then we crash it. Come on, big boys. That's where they go. Come on, the big boys go to the S&P, the interns go to MMTRP and finish it. The interns are sitting on stock tweets like, come on, let's pump this stock. Shorts have to cover. Psych. Psych. You sent me a message in Discord. My view. It's loading. The image is loading. Jeff, that's your view while you're buying a UNCY. I like it. Are you that's Jeff's view while he's buying these stocks. Jeff, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I think I have it. Okay. Welcome, welcome. That's exactly what they do, Sonny. Yup. Like, come on, let's go to the. We don't have time for names like MMTRP and rubbish like that. Send these agents to fight against the Pampas. And the S&P though, SPY is hitting highs here, guys. SPY is hitting highs. Look at SPY go, virus. It's a watermelon. It's a watermelon inside of a watermelon. Uh, the DSPAC this morning. Interesting. Let me go back to EUDA. This is not the first time this thing is actually oh my, again, Pablo. Wow. Another 50% rally for this stupid stock. Wow, wow, wow. Actually, the last time this pumped, there was a sympathy play was in there. There was a sympathy play for this. 61% there. Wow. Okay. Juan, you wish you got into SI? Why? What's SI doing there? SI, yeah. I mean, SI has been giving those signals though, right? So it's been bouncing off 290, 290, 290, 290, 290. It's trying. Oh my goodness, 70%, just like that. We'll leave for a second at 60%, we come back to 70%. Crazy stonk. And it's halted. Halted at 71% there. Do any brokers allow trades, day trades under 25? No, it's not a broker thing. It's a country thing. Right? So the entire country will not allow you. 26. Okay, nice. SYTA, nice. There's no way around it. You can have a cash account and do as many day trades as you want, though. You can have a cash account. That's your way around it. Yeah, it's an American thing. Yeah, America. Regulators plan on. Interesting. What does a cash account mean? You haven't looked at the education channel yet, have you, Kyleb? You haven't looked at any of that stuff, have you? Well, go to the education channel. It will explain what a cash account is, I think, or just stock terms or something. But a cash account is just, again, you can call your broker and ask them to give you a cash account instead of like the one you're using. Call your broker and ask, right? So dig into a cash account. You can, again, you can do as many trades as you want in a cash account. You just have to make sure you rotate the money and let it settle, right? Exactly, Justin. Exactly. That thing was up what 100% a few days ago and then crashed, and it's going again. Crazy, isn't it? No, 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 no. Stupid rules. What kind of world do we live in? I know, Gary. I know. Rubbish. You have a cash account. You don't have a cash account. You get it. Look at Spyco. Is Bitcoin pumping with this too? Yeah, BTC is above $20,000. Yeah, so crypto's bouncing a little bit here as well, right? So with the markets, look at Spyco. They're like, you think we're about to crash? Psych. Puts. You better take those profits. Um, yeah, there you go, Stefan. Right, so cash account is unlimited trades, margin account is PDT rule. Yeah, and that's what SPACs do. Oh wow, look at SPY. My goodness. Here we were chanting die, 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 die. And SPY says, come on. Who die? Rubbish. How about you die? Only use your cash, no instant settlements, no shorting, no leverage. There you go. 393 incoming here. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Um, yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Interesting. 103. Your trading sucks today. Trading sucks. Yeah, no, it's Kevin. Like it's just that Friday feel, Fridays can be like that, honestly. Yeah, Fridays can be like that. Fridays are a bit more complicated. Complicated. Do I think that thing's done? I think to me that thing is only a wash after hours if it's gaining momentum. If not, mm-mm. For advanced payload solutions, to showcase its latest innovation. Okay, cool. Latest innovations. That's why, Kevin. That's why. And handcuff daily by market makers West. Yeah, I don't like PDT. I don't think there's anybody that likes PDT, honestly. 393. Here we go. Is Luna coming back? It did, right? So it has to clear $3, $20 before it goes any further, right? So watch for that. Watch for that, right? So one second. One sec. I need to send this message. Fubo is curling. Okay. Let me go back. Yeah, it's dipping there, right? So typical SPACs, guys. Typical. Surprise? Nope. Nope. Nice bounce. You can probably gain some good money today doing the same. Not financial advice, Alvin. Yeah, you can. You can scalp. You can scalp anything. You can scalp absolutely anything. Just make sure you have a clear plans there. If I drink more coffee, well, drink the entire thing. Spy destroyed 393 there. Wow, 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 wow. Joe is happy. The melt up is real. Joe, let's go. Are you holding any calls there, Joe? So UNCY looks good there. Let me take a look at. Someone mentioned Fubo in the chat. I want to see that thing actually was able to stay about 260. Nope, it never did. It never did. It just went right to the abyss. Right to the abyss. Wow, wow, wow. Hmm. Oh well. Oh well. Good morning, Moose. Good morning. I wonder. Oh look, Meg. I wonder if I. No, Patrick. No. No, Patrick. No. Don't do it. Oh look, a medical company. I wonder if I should buy it. Patrick. No. Stay away. And now it's gonna squeeze without you. It's business. Still a day trade? Wait, so if you have a cash account but aren't over 20, can you still day trade? Yeah, you can do as many day trades as possible in a cash account, as long as you have cash in there, right? You only have to use your own money. And then so let's say you have like $1,000 in that account, in the cash account. You use $100 today. You can't use that $100 again for 2 days. You have to let that thing again settle 2 days, right? If you use all your $1,000 in one day, you have to wait 2 days for that cash to settle, right? So you can use your cash as much as you want, but that cash has to settle for 2 days, right? Yeah, probably at some point, Virgo. Yeah, right. I mean, it already is here. It already is, right? It already is. It already is. Options are option one. Okay, okay, okay. I know all about unsettled funds. Yeah, recycled basically. Yeah, basically. Yeah, exactly. Recycling. So recycling the monies. Uh, mine settles. It's available at 5 a.m. Really? Oh wow. Okay, cool. Maybe that's because you've been using that account for some time and they trust you, or yeah. Because I think I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah. Do you add time the settlements? Yep. uh, can you have multiple cash accounts with a broker? No, you can only have one and with one broker. But then you can create another. You can have a different account with another broker, right? So, oh, let's go! Come on, your cookies on me today, and what? And thrust. Come on, virus. Let's go. And what? And thrust. Oh, don't worry. I will be having cookies this weekend. I will be having cookies. Virus, thank you very much. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Cookies on virus. I'm ready. Let's see how excited I am for these cookies now. Super chat fun for virus. Oh yeah. Cookies. Chocolate chip cookies. What else? Thinking about my cookie fantasy now, Gary. Maple leaf cookies incoming. Come on. I do like maple. No joke though, Joe. I like maple leaf cookies. There's the cookies that are made with maple, like they're shaped in the form of like maple leaf, and they have, and then the cream in the cookie is made of like, it tastes like I don't know, like honey, like maple honey, something like that. Yeah, they're very good. They're very good. Kevin, cookies. My goodness. Why do you think you have to click the cookie in Discord? Anybody that joins Discord has to click a cookie. Why do you think that is? CYTL. Okay, CYTL. Why do you think that is? Uh, Profit segment. Beautiful. Do 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 do. That is I like it. There you go. Okay, perfect. 219. Oh my goodness, look at EUDA, guys. 90% there. Justin is gonna be pissed. Justin is gonna be pissed. Tops is moving bags. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at Tops. Look at EUDA. Is it halted again? No, it's not halted. 90%. Wow. All kinds of cookies on your browser. No, Patrick. Well, in Discord, no. Cookies means you like cookies and you accept the rules. The maple leaf cookie are good with maple H whiskey. I don't know. I don't know. Never tried it that way. I'll take a look at Tops. My goodness, this stock is wild. When it goes, it goes. This is why it's Pack Fridays. I used to buy cookies when I joined Hot Trades. Now I steal all of them. Pizza. What are friends for? What are friends for? You know, what are friends for? You sell you have settled funds already from 2 days ago, Alvin. Yeah, just have to kind of play with you know. Anyways, yeah, Bex mentioned Tops here. Oh la la. You know what's crazy though, Bex? It's how silly like Tops is. We've been talking about Tops for a few days now because it's had these weird pumps. But look at every rally. Like every rally is met with a sell-off and then we're still sitting at the same price. Like the last 3 days, this thing is not closed above $1.05. I mean, as a matter of fact, the last 3 weeks, this thing is not closed above $1.05, right? Like it's pumping and failing right at that level. So yeah, just be aware, just be cautious there. And if you're holding EUDA, make sure you lock in profits when it rallies, right? Because that thing will go up and then back down and then up and then back down, pump and dump and pump and dump and pump and dump, right? So just make sure you becomes unlimited trades. Just make sure you do not get tempted to use all in one day. It's hard. It's yeah, exactly, Alvin. Yeah, exactly. So manage your funds there. Manage those funds. Ready, ready. Manage those funds. Manage those funds. 240. Come on. Can we get 100% rally? 86. Give us more. CING is still holding up quite well there, guys. Right. So again, oh, there we go. It just popped highs of the day, guys. Highs of, no, not quite yet. Not quite highs of the day for CING. Right. So again, I keep saying it. CING gives me vibes. Gives me vibes of the other name, UNCY. Right. So I like it. Right. Again, I like it closer to $1.50 though. Right. So $1.50, $1.60, $1.70 here. So let's see if that thing keeps slowly creeping up there. Tops is at 105 though, Bex. So let's see if that thing. Are you in Tops, Bex, or are you just kind of watching for now? 105. 105. To it isn't blowing up there, Ray. It's just the market though. SIVB bank closed by California regulators. Oh my goodness, guys! Wow, Silicon Valley Bank has been shut down by the wow. Okay, They shut it down. SYTA, come on, Supreme, let's go. Congratulations. It's the W, isn't it? It's the confidence you're feeling. My goodness. That's a man, by the way. Oh my god, a man. Oh my god, a man. Oh my goodness. A man says, hey guys, I like bottoms. Do you like bottoms? Do you like bottoms? I like bottoms. Where's Sanjeet, guys? Is Sanjeet still here? Because Sanjeet bought early at that level. I wonder if he did again. Right? But again, that was a beautiful double bottom, right? Beautiful double bottom, right? $8.45, and it's gone skis. Gone. So again, if you took that double bottom, you're very happy. So on Fridays of a double bottoms. Anything else is too much of a gamble, right? So double bottoms only. Please and thank you. I'm kidding.
Bottom.
Kidding. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah. On the stop, yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? Yeah, and yeah. It held that double bottom to perfection, right? To perfection there. And then went goodbye, a ma'am, not a ma'am, yeah, ma'am, yeah, Gonskis. Gonskis, EUDA, guys, yeah, again, be careful. Pump and dump, pump and dump, pump and dump, right? Up, down. Spy is also a pump and dump, right? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Spy is falling like a potato sack. Take all of the banks to the bridge. Take all of them to the bridge. Fire security. Then it's easy for you, Gary. Easy. Yeah, it's still halted. Yeah, Carla. So it most likely will not open again, right? That stock will not open again, right? Most likely will not open. CING. Is anyone holding CING, guys? Anybody buy CING on that play there in Discord? Anybody play with that? Let me know if you did. 55% now from 24 when you mentioned it, Alan. Oh my goodness! Wow. Yeah, because Alan mentioned that in Discord at 24% and then 45% and then 55% there. Alan, beautiful. 72 CING. $72. You're at 905. It might not be a bad play because I don't know if it has the volume to keep going. What is up with the banks? Because they have problems, right? These banks have problems. They have big problems. We've talked about the problems, but yeah, they have problems created by the US government. Breakout coming? I'll take a look. I would take a look, Ski. To join you on this one. Oh, nice. Uh, oh yeah, Fluffy. Fluffy is Alice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Anyways, moving on. Maybe Spy will retest 390 there and then find a bit of a base. Yeah. Something scalping sucks, Kai. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. But that's okay though. Like you just have to figure out what you like, and then yeah. Closed. And top says 107. 107, Bix. 107. 107. Is HUBC actually ripping? So HUBC is most likely just moving because of EUDA there, right? Stacks and stacks. Ooh, okay. Yeah, again, like as long as that thing stays above $1.50 there, right? Stay above 150. Actually push because it hasn't really gone anywhere. I would not call this ripping though. This is not ripping because we're still at the same level we've been at for the last few days now. Ooh, Bex, that thing is at tops is pushing a little bit there, isn't it? It's a push. Safer scalping, yeah. Today. La, 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 la. Nice little scalpy scalps everywhere, right? So today's more of a day for like these scalps, right? So all tops, little scalps everywhere. Made new 52-week lows. SI. Yep. When one of these banks get halted and it's they're getting shut down, um, SI is gonna struggle with news like that, right? Because is SI next or what? Is it next? I don't know, right? So be careful when you play with these names. Be careful when you play with those names there. That was buying tops. People that want to scalp. Two scalps is who? People that want to scalp. Blah 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 blah. Before, heck, it's happened recently with crypto. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Exactly. And MGAM is still holding up quite well, right? Still holding up quite well there. Ooh la la, MGAM. Okay, damn. Where's Empress, guys? Oh my goodness, is Empress getting the is Empress getting the job done? Where's Empress? Empress is new, new things. Who this? Can it 10x, Ryan? I would not pay attention to it to a 10x. I would not focus on like that it can 10x. It's more about managing your position now, not looking at the future. Where's Empress? Na 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 na. Na, 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 na. Carla? Yeah, I'm gonna need to go through the list of all those stocks then actually see what we can delete. Lunacy. That's funny. Anyways, there goes the ma'am. New highs. New highs. What's the saying? What's the saying? 52-week lows means 50 lower 52. Yeah. Stocks hitting 52-week lows are more likely to keep hitting 52-week lows, right? Stocks hitting highs are more likely to keep hitting highs. Highs. Like, that's the saying. Mhm. All these banks getting into trouble is who, right? So SIVB. I don't know if Coinbase still uses them, but Coinbase is that's a bit different. SI, right? SI. That's why they're struggling. So all the banks that are like heavily invested are struggling, right? So struggling is what they're doing. I don't know if PayPal is would be considered something like that. Before halted to 33. Like my question is, if you're holding puts, if you're short, what do you do now? Is because that thing was not coming back, is it? Yeah, headed for all-time lows. APRN. Yeah, strong hitting lows will keep hitting lows, right? Strong's hitting lows will keep hitting lows. So you want to stay away until it consolidates. Until it consolidates. Next push. Oh my goodness, what a crazy stock this is. Adinator, what a crazy stock this is. Wow. What a crazy stock this is. At this rate, might as well just push for 100% and then let's see what it has to offer after that. None of this up and down. Up, down, up, down, up, down. SPY is going for 390s again. It's about to break below 390s. Right? Actually broke below 390 there on that candle. And HUBC sitting at almost at the HUBC at the highest of the day here. HUBC. Ocean is selling off. Okay. Ocean selling off. What is that? Okay, cool. How do I catch up to the bottom of this? There we go. What a disaster these banks are. Wow, wow, wow. Shut down. Shut it down. So like how did they get like money and then still shut it down? How did they do like a 2 point something billion-dollar offering and then shut it down? Like, hey, so unbelievable. Screw people and then shut it down. Wow. Fun. Anyways, UNCY. UNCY, the highs of the day. Oh yeah. No, UNCY looks nice. Looks nice. Sitting at the highs of the day. Yeah, Greg. It's done really well. Can it stay above 270 now is the question, right? Can it stay above 270? 270. Yeah, HUBC, nice. Yeah, no, it's done a good job breaking above $1.50. Not pushing the button till it breaks 390, 390. They couldn't raise. Oh, it didn't go through RS. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh wow, okay, yeah, thank you. Interesting. So they said no, thank you. We're not giving you our monies, is what they said. Okay, that's good. That's good at least. Steal people's monies and then still go out of business. Still go out of business. Several are loaded. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, a lot of you guys are holding that stock. MGAM still hitting highs there, right? Wow, wow, wow. What a bottom for MGAM. What a bottoms there. Nice W. Nice W. And then pop. And then just kept going. And then just kept going. Highs on highs on highs. MGAM. That's okay still, no? Still. Yeah, no, 10x is doing well. And SPY broke below 390. S&P broke down. Pump and scam, pump and scam, pump and scam, pump and scam. Green to red. Unbelievable. Pumps are meant pumps on a day like today, all being shorted, right? So you pump, they shorted. There you go. Feels good. You made a late. No, that's okay. Congratulations. And yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, we will see how the rest of the day goes, right? So see where we are in the next hour. And yeah, Diana, are you in Discord yet? Let me know if you are. Let me know if you're still having issues, right? So if you are, let me know if you're still having issues. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, crazy fan is. Let's go. Welcome. Okay, Danny, you're good to go, right, Danny? Oh yeah, perfect. You're good to go, Danny. Welcome. Welcome. So Danny's good to go. No. Welcome. And then there's someone. Okay, cool. MRC. MRC. Welcome, guys. Day trades and switch to cash account. I will. If I overdid my day trades and but switch to cash account, will you get flagged? Yeah, you're gonna get flagged until you switch, until the account is fully switched over to a cash account. An hour sounds like a good start to the weekend. Early, yeah, test. Okay, perfect. Let's see where we are in 1 hour, and then if nothing's happening, we can just hop off and hang out in Discord. Why is she fighting with Spy? Because she wants monies, and Spy is slowly dip skiing. La, 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 la. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, Spy is butting its head against the 9 EMA there. True. Mm, okay, cool. Let me take a look at this here. Chinese startups have exposure to SVB Bank. Uh, well, they better pack up. Doge good news, John? No, it's down 30%. Really? Oh my goodness. UNCY, by the way, UNCY is about to send it for new highs. There goes UNCY. Is going. Finally, is going. 275, guys. So went $3. Went $3. Went $3. Jeff slowly creeping up. Yeah, like it's been a nice, consistent, slow thruster. It's super slow. Super slow, but that's fine. That stock has done really well. Anybody that played with this, yup. Right? Slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. At 240 and sold at 246. Oh, you did? You just did? Sounds good. You just wanted to scalp it a bit really quickly? Okay. Um, risk of all the risk. Let me take a look at this actually. The inside of buying, that's enough. Which is yesterday. Let me take a look at this. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go, guys. Wow. UNCY. Let's go, Greg says. Come on now. Let's go. Look at that thing go. Wow. So, it looks good. Again, congrats. La, la. New highs of the day. When $3 is the question. When $3? When $3? Mistake you did, Sunny? Okay. 225. Nice. That's a nice. That's a nice average. It's a nice average. That's a nice average. Nah, is ripping? You should so should TRKA. Why? What do they have in common, Slobo? What does UNCY have to do with TRKA? What does that have to do with anything? And so something to pay attention to with these names is like when a stock has news on a specific day and it pumps and it sells off, but then it's able to like slowly come back. That's a really good thing. That's a really good thing. Really good thing, and that's why UNCY has done well. They had news a few days ago, and it's just slowly been able to fight back, right? So that's a really good thing. If also has Hangman if you're stocked out, yeah, Hangman in Discord. There are a lot of games. There's Connect Four, there's chess, and all those channels. Is dipping? Yeah. Dip skiing. Spy? Spy is dying. Spy is dying. Spy is dying. Let me take a look at so CING there looks fine to me. Let me take a look at because that's another bank, isn't it? B Riley Financials. Oh, that one's gone to the abyss though. That's the thing. It's gone to the abyss into a double bottom here, but yeah, that one hit resistance hard. Resistance hard. If you bought some puts on this thing here, oh my goodness, at resistance without even knowing the news, you just bought because resistance, and the news came out, puts, oh crash it. Oh my goodness, B Riley. B Riley Financials, another bank, right? Another bank being sent to the bridge. All these banks, send them all to the bridge, line them up one by one, and give them take their clothes off, give them a loaf of bread, and so that's your spots, that's your cardboard, all of them. Uh, R RLX, have you looked? No, I haven't looked. I have not looked. Let me save this and then I'll take a look. Huh. Interesting. So we're looking IB because it's about to send it. RLX. So it looks like we talked about this thing in the past. 250. Interesting. It's one of those things that isn't, like it's not really clear where it stands. It could pump, it could go down. It's up 14%, but it's right in the middle of like or maybe just kind of trying to form a cup and handle. But then that's going to mean it needs to clear this level, right? 290. One of those weird names. Spy? My goodness, Spy. My goodness. That rally was to be shorted for the S&P there. Every pump is to be shorted, isn't it? If you if this was wouldn't you play the market to if this was your was your mindset job, your mindless job? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Jeff, I'm just looking at that picture, Jeff. I'm looking. Nice, very nice. Na, 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 na. Spice going to zero. Is you or different nationalities? It's Caleb. It's different. It's different. It's different. Take him out for a date. I mean, if he's down. No, it's different. I think. I think. Oh my goodness, Spy. Spy says, "Psych, you thought I was pumping? Nope. This is why the S&P. We talk about like, sure, you think you think like MMTRP is manipulated, or think again. Look at the S&P. Look at this thing. You're like, oh my goodness, we're crashing. Nope, we're pumping. Oh no, we're crashing. Yeah, it's making higher lows, Jeff. Okay, they want to suck more in. Exactly. Like, yeah, Spy will make you question. Spy will make you question all your decisions. Will make you question everything you've ever thought was true. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Market opens. You're like, oh my goodness, the world is coming to an end. Spy's crashing. Oh wait. Oh wait. No, we're not coming to an end. Oh yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. So yeah, MMT doesn't do that to you, does it? It gives you a pump and it gives you a dump. Nah, 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 nah. Spicy, spicy. Uh, place into Dairy. Okay, Dairy. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at LLAP here, Jeff. So higher lows, higher lows. Actually, that was a dip to 209 there. Not bad. Yeah, it is. Trying to at least. I'm just surprised this thing's been as rubbish as it. Yeah. This is where the money is today for SPY. Oh yeah, SPY volatility. People love it. Ooh, look at SPY bottoms again, right? SPY is back to that previous double bottom. So I bet you look at that thing go, right? SPY hit the bottom again, right? Bottom number one, bottom number two, and SPY is hitting it again. So watch SPY turn around and say, oh la la, let's go for another rally. This is Jeff from South Boston. Jeff is from the village. Jeff lives in the mountains somewhere. Lives in the mountains. Make new lows. James. Yep. Yep. SPY does exactly what you but it's trying to though. It's trying to. Uh is a great teacher. Yeah, absolutely. SPY going, nothing makes sense. SPY, nothing makes sense, Gator says. Nothing makes sense. No, SPY's trying to bounce here for the third time. So let's see if it actually does. I mean, it's holding it for now. No, 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 no. Okay, let's see what SPY does. Bye, SPY. Let's see. What are you going to do? Yeah, West, it really is. The didn't mean I guess exactly West. That's why it was a bit confusing, right? So like that contract is how many times over the market cap, right? That's impressive. But the stock says me no care. It's that massive float though. It's that big float. What are you gonna do, Spy? Are you gonna hold it? Are you gonna hold it? Or are you gonna crash? Best to play intraday? Yeah. Sea level right next to yeah. Rubbish. Uber has no cars. Airbnb has no houses. Banks have no money. This is the new economy. That's funny. Uber has no cars. Airbnb has no houses. Banks have no money. This is the new economy. The new economy. Well, banks have your money, and then they'll leverage your money 100x and pretend to have monies. And then banks go bankrupt, and then your monies is gone skis. PXMD. Okay, nice. There goes Spy. Spy says, I'm telling you, do I want to bounce or do I want to crush? Spy, give us a decision here already. And all we're looking at here though is this level, right? Spy right there and right here and right here, right? It's bouncing off those levels. So if it breaks below that, it's going for lows of the day. That's for sure. Right? For now though, Spy says me no care. I want to bounce. And it is bouncing, right? So it's trying to. It's fighting. It's fighting. It's fighting. Just a side note, Hector. Why? What happened? Getting a better entry day. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is the way. Dan says, oh yeah, this is the way. Let's go, Dan. This is the way. This is the way of the criminals. And now only $3 tips, Greg. Yeah, yeah. UNCY. No, UNCY looks fine. UNCY looks beautiful. UNCY looks like a gem. Right. So holding up the 20 there. Very nice. EUDA, by the way, is still holding up, which is impressive. It's not dead yet. Not dead yet. Spy is struggling with that 9 EMA, the blue line, right? That's what it needs to clear there. Let me take a look. So PXMD. Let's go PXMD. Highs of the day, guys. Highs of the day for PXMD. And then the other one is CING. That you mentioned. Yeah. Let's go. So if you took any of those plays, congratulations. So they both look good, right? So, and if you take any of those plays, right, these were all plays that were both both posted, right? So PXMD highs of the day, right? So if you took them, good jobs, good jobs, good jobs. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Click that link, become a member, come join us. Alrighty? Cool. UNCY, yeah, looks nice. Spy still fighting, isn't it? Fighting. Like, come on. Do we go up? Do we go down? Do we die? Which is quite annoying. Oh yeah, look at that. 92%, guys. EUDA. 92%. Oh, don't worry, Justin. This thing is about to piss you off. if it keeps going. Yeah. See, if you played with that, well, just be careful because that thing will fall like a rock at some point. For now, though, it looks good. $255, 94%. Which is quite annoying. We used to short a ma'am, Kevin. Still shorted. 102%. Kevin. No, Kevin, Justin, this thing's about to piss you off. 102%, guys. Wow. PhD pump is working behind the scene. Oh, they have somebody, that's for sure. They have somebody. Nah. There you go. And new highs. 175 CING, $1.75, slowly creeping towards the highs of the day. So is PXMD there. Spy retesting those bottoms. It's going down IB. Yeah, I want to say yes, but then again, like I just don't like the company. I don't like the company at all. IB, right? Well, I don't. I just think there's so much negative sentiment around that stock, So I try and stay away from it as much as possible. You know. Mm. You got out? Okay. Takes over. Fails as takes over the bank. Wow, wow, wow. This is gonna cause some panic, isn't it? VS. Okay, nice. Come on. You're in SoFi long? Okay. Moves HKD already? Trying. HKD doesn't like to move them. Huh. Bloody Friday? For the markets, yeah? For the markets, yeah. I'm impressed how well this is holding up, not gonna lie. I fully expected this thing to pump and dump, but it's actually holding. For what reason, I don't know, right? But yeah. And you FOMOed, and now it's your red. You bought too late though. When Alan posted that thing was at 24 and then 45 and then 55, right? So pump, dip, and curl, and then tight stop loss, right? Do you want it to dump? Is the question. No, I don't want it to dump. I want it to squeeze. I want it to. I want violence. What else is gonna virus? Exactly. I want it to pump. Come on now, just go. Give us. We want again. Just go. Oh, there goes UNCY, guys. New highs of the day for UNCY. New highs. UNCY went $3. So again, these guys, not that it matters, but it's something. I'm sure that it's something that people are looking at, right? So, right. So that article was posted already in Discord. But a few days ago, these guys got a price target upgrade to $3, between $3 and $6. What they said. So again, if you're in the stock, make sure you keep that stop loss tight. Keep moving it higher. Keep moving it higher. Keep moving it higher. Keep moving it higher. Right. Uh, keep moving it higher. So, and then because again, it's Friday. $3 or not, $6 or not, we no care, right? So unless you're sitting on sweet profits, then that's fine. You think we'll pump next week? I don't know, Timbo. I'm not sure, right? I think your hope is that it stays about 30 cents. Next week is not sure. Not sure. Let's go. Paid from it's in a single place. There you go. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy you paid for your Discord membership already, Kyleb. It took you forever to join in. Well, maybe not, but anyways, yeah, your membership is paid for already, right? Membership paid for. Banks on the West Coast are tripping. Halt after halt down. Oh my goodness, we are going to the bank to take our money out, guys. Please give our monies back. Give no. This is different. It's not the same. It's not the same. Halt down after halt. Yeah, these banks are in trouble. Trouble. Double tops for now for UNCY. 250. Followed the spy. So I could have recovered your losing profits. Yeah, discipline is huge, Kyle. Right? Discipline. right? Discipline. Have those stop losses. Don't play, right? Don't play. No, I think it's because they're using a different account. Yeah, but they're a member in Discord. King GK is KJ, by the way. Dan. So that's KJ in Discord asking you those questions in the options channel. That's KJ. Yeah, so that's who that tends to love from doing seem to okay, sounds good. Yeah, there you go. I say dip. Now let me hear you say dip skis. Come on, these banks are going. You saw the new news. The other bank is getting shut down. Stuart, what's Bitcoin at now? Wow, guys. Bitcoin is at 19.8. Wow. To the bridge. To the bridge. No need to worry. Biden says the news this morning is good news. Biden says my plan is working. My plan is working to finish the markets, finish crypto, finish stocks. Anyways, we'll be here. This is why we like momentum names. This is why we like the names we like, right? This is why we like to play with, retail will find the monies somewhere. So I take the markets to zero. We will still be here looking for the monies. You never know. Never a bad idea. Hugh, come on, send it offshore. It means to my account, Hugh. Come on now. Send it. I will keep it safe. I might even double it too. Send it over, Hugh. Offshore. Send it. Western Alliance Bank is halted down. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Hey yo, Robert. Are you seeing the chaos, Rob? Seeing the chaos? Almost 160 now, Jeff. Okay, interesting. Back from the bridge is where it's coming from. See you later, KJ. For his next kid to sleep. Oh my goodness. Spy. Spy is actually still holding that bottom. Like it's still holding that triple bottom here. It's still fighting to hold it. Like it's holding the circle here. Wow. SPY. The world is ending. Sheesh. The world is ending, Rob. It's ending. Hold down the forts, Pablo. I'm going to check the daily. I'm going to check the daily odd text for BBIG Reddit. BBIG Reddit. I bet you they're fighting, Pablo. Give me your account number and I will make sure it gets there. Trust me, bro. Let's go, Hugh. Come on, send it over. Shut down all the banks. I'm telling you, shut down the banks. Take the CEOs, land them at the bridge, give them cardboard boxes, because that's where they belong. Take them all to the bridge. All of them to the bridge. I will do DM you Williams details. Yes, please. Oh my goodness. Wow. Reserve on a bank stress test. Canadian banks operating in the US would pass stress tests, but a lot of American banks would have issues. I'm telling you, trust the Canadian banks. Trust the banks. Canadian banks, send your money. Come on, I'm ready. Good thing I'm moving the money to the Dominican Republic, Pablo. Come on now. Hello, Nasrin. Hello. Another bank is halted. Oh my goodness, guys. Pack W just halted down. Uh-oh. Banks going to the abyss. That's perfect. Scotiabank is a Canadian bank, Pablo. It's a core division. I'm liquidating the short, so now I decided to crash it. Justin, it's business. Scotiabank. Yeah, Scotiabank is like yeah, it's like a division of what Scotiabank Canada. And Spy says, "Psych, you think I'm about to break down? Psych, holding the circle. Psych. Look at Spy go. It's not really there. Look at Spy go. Wow. Bank of Nova Scotia. Yes, Pablo. Yes, Hugh. Come on. So, too close to home. If we are going, we're going to in Dragon Canada. That's true. That's very true. No, if anyone wants me to hold, yes, Pablo. Yes, yes. I have the Swift number. If anyone wants me to hold the money, come on. Dad says it's halted down 45%. Oh my goodness. Run, run, run. Run, 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 guys. Again, keep in mind it's not the it's not like you don't need to panic about like your actual bank accounts. So we're just kind of having fun with it, you know? We're just having fun with it. It's not like your money is about to go poof, right? So just keep that in mind. We're just joking around. But still, Pablo has the Swift number. So any decisions? It's halted off now, Dan. Oh my goodness! Look at Spygo. Look at Spygo. Spy is holding that triple bottom, right? Triple bottom spies. Bottom number one, bottom number two, bottom number three. Hashtag circle gang, and it's holding and it's bouncing. So for now, UNCY double top and failed, and CING still doing its thing there, right? So holding up well. Back to Spy. You don't know what you're talking about. Money is going poof. Dan, well, um, has a yeah. There you go. Two. Look at Spygo. Hopefully today made almost Patrick. At least you're not one of these banks, Patrick. You know, keep that in mind. At least you're not one of these banks because you'd be looking for the bridge. There's no hope. Is this still okay? Oh yeah, Virgo. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just set a stop loss like higher, and yeah, it's fine. It's just testing that high again, right? 280. 280 retest. Go, go, go. Let's go, virus, right? So again, bottoms. Triple bottoms, and what? Green zone. And what? Green zone. Green zone, Robert. And what? And thrust. Here we are sitting in the red zone now. So red zone, virus. In the red zone now. I live on the north of the. There you go. Canadians live on the north side of Dominican Republic, which is why. Oh, I see, Pablo. I see. Oh yeah, Scotiabank. Yeah, it's like a Canadian. It's like a Canadian bank. A lot of people use Scotiabank here. 2,000 employees in the wow. That's a lot of wow, Pablo. Wow, huh? This country is bigger than I thought, Pablo. Like in my head, I'm like, this is like a village. It's not. That's a lot of employees, 2,000 employees. 2,000? Do you even have that many employees in Canada? Our bank is just consolidating big fish eats little fish. Nothing is exactly. No, all these banks. Is it the start of the something bad, Mouse? I think it's just a reminder that things are not okay. It's another reminder that things are not okay, right? It's a reminder that we have a lot of issues, and yeah. CING highs of the day almost. Well, not highs of the day, almost. La 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 la. All the banks today. we created deposit insurance. National Bank of Santa Clara. Wow, wow, wow. La, 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 la. It's fine. I'm gonna use that emoji. That little emoji in the top corner. Change it. There you go. Everything's okay, guys. Everything is okay. Infamous. There you go. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. While the banks are burning to the ground. Anyways, so virus, we're hitting the red zone there. Red zone, Rob. The red zone. And we're dipping, right? From the green zone, bouncy, 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 to the red zone. And dipski, dipski, dipski. Oh, I forgot to respond to Erica. Yeah, let me take a look. I will. I'm bad with DMs. I'm bad sometimes with messages. Like I will. Yeah. La la la. La 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 la. Do you mind telling me what your message is? I use uh, 20, 50. The and the la, 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 la. Escape. Respond to this here. Okay, there we go. No, okay, sounds good. Where's that, Puerto Rico? There's no Puerto. They're in Puerto Rico. One of the huge plus, you can transfer USD to USD, and many tourist areas are they pay in USD. Okay. Canadians live above a rock. America. 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 Tops. I'll take a look at tops in a bit. Between yeah. No. La, la, la. Look at Spy. Spy fighting the good fights. Ooh, Virgo. Oh, oh. Dipskis. That thing just hit a double tap and said thank you very much. No thanks. No thanks. Let me take a look at LYT again here. LYLT. I think it's down another 60%. Yeah, interesting. Could be a after hour watch for sure again. After the disaster from yesterday, but and then my um this month is gonna be banks. Now that a target with grimacing, it's a fortress. Blah blah blah. Is that's you. That's you. That's you. Uh, for a 6 year abyss. Speed for Kids West. Well, anyways, there goes Spy Guy. Spy hit the red zone. Spy says, "Thank you very much. I am in the red zone." You are a mess. Who is? Why? 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 Anyways, I needed some major dental work done due to in Dominican Republic. Really, Dominican in the state of wow, really? So you flew down and had your holiday also? Wow. Why not? Honestly, why not? There you go. Oh, look at that, guys! Look at that. Finding the extreme supply and shorting. Yup. Yup. From the green zone calls to the red zone and puts to the abyss. Come on, spy. Back to the green zone. Back to the green zone. You can do it. Everything is kind of selling off. Honestly, everything looks like a disaster. La, 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 la. Everything just looks like a disaster to me. So be careful again. Everything is to be scalped, right? Don't be a diamond hand, please. No diamond hands. Diamond hands go to the where? To the bridge with the banks this weekend. So if you're a diamond hand, we will see you at the bridge on Monday. After today, you reckon? Miles, probably. Probably. But then again, why did the S&P even try and pump today with all this negativity, right? So these guys could do whatever they want. Is below 27? No thanks. I don't like it below 30 cents. Not one bit. Not one bit. We'll come back. We'll come back whenever it decides to hold 20 cents. Dan? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Scalp, take your money and run, Rob. Scalp, take your monies and run, guys. Possibly a fun day on Tuesday then, Mouse? Yeah. Yeah. No diamond hands. Take your monies and run. Scalp, take your monies and run. Mm, mm. Take your testing highs of the day. HUBC? Yeah, no, HUBC's done well. Especially sitting above 50 cents then. $1.50. Right? Not bad. Not bad. Today's been a fun day? Yeah, it has been. Come on, Spy. What are you gonna do? What are you going to do? It's halted down again, Dan? Oh. Spy to 330 and is trash along with AMC. Thanks, guys. With the banks in the West, we're screwed, Del Rey. Just come to Canada. We're opening and welcoming. We're open and welcoming. So just come to Canada. Right? So, but make sure you transfer your monies first, okay? Swift numbers, transfer first, and then come next. Already? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. La 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 la. Uh, Last my is a small ETF, so exposure to Silicon Valley funding. I am still bullish on the plan. Okay, sounds good. Hello, I am under the water. Um, okay, sounds good. Yeah, back to the basics. Yeah, is Canada the home of high alcohol beer? I don't know. I don't know. If we come to Canada, will you help us hunt? Because I'm not eating bugs. Don't worry, we have all the protein you could think of. We have all the meat, anything you can eat. We have, what do we have? Anything you could think of. Then we have it already. Anything. Well, diversified. It's anything you could think of. Also has QS cigars. Doesn't every country have that though? 100% poutine diet. There you go. Yeah, Jeff. Grasshoppers. Anything. And it already comes already frozen. Yes. In the Silicon Valley Bank fiasco, Bader. Yeah. I mean, someone has to, right? Someone will step in, right? Someone will step in. My question is like, I just find all this stuff funny. Like, it's not like it's not like it's not like it's not like these banks are just crashing for no reason. Like what started this whole thing? Bean sprouts, bugs, and Happy Meals waiting for you at this. Come on, Dad. Come on. You know what I mean? Like it's a nice little double bottom, isn't it? Yeah. 22.50 for LYLT, right? So nice little double bottoms, 22 cents. Not bad. Not bad. And then that thing dipped. It dipped and then rebound. Kinda. Kinda. Let me take a look at Hubs. Hubsy Hubsy. Hubsy Hubsy 166. Oh, Hubs at the highs of the day, guys. Hubsy Hubsy. Right? So it's not like these banks all of a sudden started saying, you know what? Oh, we're just like who started this damn thing? The government. So what's the intention here then? I don't know. So yeah. Anyways, what can you do? It's because you sold it yesterday, Loretta. Uh oh. Nah. You hot rates pick $4. Come on. Yeah, yeah. No, Hubs has been fun. Like, I mean, a lot of you guys are in it, right? So, Hubs has been fun. I mean, if I ask you guys what your averages are, a lot of you guys are sitting below like 150, right? So, which is nice. So, as long as it stays above $1.50, the first time you guys, yeah. So, as long as it stays above 150, it's cool, right? So, I think the only issue here with this thing and the fact that it's been moving so slowly here is that float that changed, right? So, yeah, that's the only problem there. But hopefully, it keeps going. Keeps going. Hopefully, keeps going. What did the float increase to again, Pablo? Something like 71. Was it 71 million or something like that, right? So Hubs needs to clear like 180, 170, and then I think, or like $2, and then yeah, and then go. About breaking horses, but never mooses, mooses, never breaking moose. I thought about breaking moose. La 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 la. Federal Deposit Insurance Company saving a Silicon Valley Bank. Who is saving? Who is saving my portfolio? AMC needs to be saved. No, they don't care about AMC. Too many. Yeah, too heavy to move. Yeah, that float was the only problem there. They need to. They need some. They need a catalyst now. They've had some really good news lately, though, right? They've had some really good news lately. I mean, I think I can't remember when that was posted, but they got that 20 million pipe, right? So pipe deal or whatever the news was, I can't remember now. But yeah, First Republic, Western Alliance, investors worry of a contagion risk by risk sounds like sounds like a dangerous virus. Yeah. Contagion is like that. Contagion is that. It sounds like a dangerous virus. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. When I so contagion was like one of those words they used when that stuff was happening in China, right? Remember that? What's that event that happened in China? I cannot remember now. Uh, but then so contagion is basically like having like something happening in this sector and then having it spill in like into every other sector and then crashing every other sector. Um, so I guess they're just scared of like these crypto related banks having an issue with like regular banks, right? So, anyways, la, 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 la. Dangerous virus. A dangerous virus. Spy is back in the green zone from the red green zone, right? Triple bottoms, back to the top to the red zone, back to the green zone. So is it time for some calls now? Yeah, same way of saying like domino effect, right? So yeah, exactly. Contagion is a movie. Okay, I don't think I've seen it. Contagion. Um, Binance CEO says Binance does not have exposure to SVB. Everybody wants to run away from that bank. Everybody wants to run away from the bank. I bet you though that bank has funded a lot of projects. If we can find the projects that they've been funding and still need to keep funding and short those stocks, that would be cool. Would be cool. Maybe that's our task this weekend, right? Find the banks that depend on monies from those guys and take them to the bridge. Take them to the bridge. Uh, it's a lot of work though. We see what did I miss? Biggest movie? The movie. Oh, biggest movie watched during COVID. Contagion. Well, look at the ma'am, guys. A ma'am was beautiful. A ma'am. Look at that bottom. Where's Sanjeet, guys? Sanjeet, are you still holding a ma'am or no? A ma'am again hit that bottom, right? Sanjeet bought somewhere around that range, right? So I think this initial one though, right? Double bottom bounce, and it's just been pumping. A ma'am has just been going. Higher lows, go. Higher lows, go. A ma'am has gone from minus what to green. That's impressive. A ma'am is a monster. A monster of a stonk. What a monster. Uh, a moose rodeo? No thanks. Evergreen, yeah, Evergreen, right? That's what it was. Evergreen, Evergrande. That's when, yeah, Evergrande, China. That's when like these guys would use that word contagion all the time. Like it's gonna spill into the housing market. It's gonna spill into travel. It's gonna spill into right. So what happened to Evergrande? It came and it left. Banking's come and gone, will come and will go, right? So, and we will still be okay. Well, 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 well. La, 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 la. I think I took that out of the title there actually. La, la, la. A tweet where Jim Cramer was pumping no way, really? Oh wow. Oh my god, no way. Really? Okay, okay, let me pull this up, okay? Is it a video too? Like is it a video? Let me pull this up. Jim Cramer. Look at that tweet. Jim Cramer on SVB Bank a month ago. You know what? Let me know if you can hear this by the way. Let me know if because I know sometimes I have to read like route the audio to something else. Can you hear this? Because it's always been a very good one. Can you hear this? Let me know if you can. No audio? Nope. Okay. Mm, one sec. La, 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 la. It should be good now. So let me just pull it up. Are you guys ready to listen to Jim Cramer? No, you should be able to hear it. I'm gonna mute myself though.
The ninth best performer year to date is SVB Financial, don't you want? This company's a merchant bank with a deposit base that Wall Street had been mistakenly concerned about. SVB is the old Silicon Valley Bank. Recently bought one of our favorite research firms, Moffett Nathanson, and it's become less dependent upon private equity and venture capitalist offerings. Wait a second. Those dried up last year, they could come back. Yes, some of them come back here, but the stock directly affects an oversold position. Stock was the fourth worst performer in 2022. I think the fears were not justified, and it's a very compelling situation. Hey, by the way, long-term private equity and venture capital, they're not going away. Being the banker to these immense pools of capital has always been a very good business. Stock's still cheap. Now, you have to remember that a stock that falls 66%, like SVB Financial did last year, it takes it a lot more to recover. After losing two-thirds of your value, you need a 200% gain to get back to even. This is arithmetic. Some people call it geometry. So you could argue SVB's nearly 40% rally this year is barely a drop in the bucket. And that's how I want you to think it. I think it's also a good example of why these bounce-back moves might be far from over. These stocks could have more room to run, especially if you think they were driven down to artificially low levels by tax loss selling, artificial dumping, like we saw in Warner Bros. Discovery or Tesla. That's important because today was one of the worst days since the year began. After these stocks were big participants in the decline, I understand that. Many of the bounces this year have come from stocks that were heavily shorted. Many of them were correctly beaten down. It's just that the declines got a little too excessive when nothing really bad happened, at least by the end of last year. But when you look at the top 10 biggest winners for 2023, they're not like that. For the most part, I'd steer clear of the heavily shorted rebound names. And here, I'm not going to climb on board the Carvana bus or the upstart train. The fundamentals, they're just too ugly. The 10 biggest winners of the year so far, though, bottom line, consider me intrigued. But only if we have a couple more down days like today that give you a better buying opportunity because these stocks have all been overbought. One that I'm sure the bears are going to create when they go on TV tomorrow and tell you it's the end of the world, as they have throughout this entire very good 2023.
That's a good question though. Like, why does he talk like that? Turn the music. It's still very cheap. Very cheap. Very cheap. Very good 2023. Very, very good. I bought hoping to average down. You did, Dale? You bought at 320 hoping to average down? Oh, wow. Wow. You guys see the price on that thing when he says it's still very cheap? The dude says it's very cheap at $320. What is it at now? What was it at earlier? $30? Still very cheap. Oh my goodness. We need to watch Kramer closely, very closely. Oh, I would short that damn thing if I saw that. I would have bought some puts because the stock was expensive anyways. 39.40. It was very cheap at $300. What is it now at $39? What is it now? My goodness. Wow. Tivaya. My goodness. The amount of times wow. Whatever is right. um Up his worth, Kevin? Mm-mm. Is it a lot? Is it a lot? It will reset when I do this. But anyways, ma'am, what a beauty though. What an absolute beauty. Spy? Don't worry. What's Kramer's price target for Spy? 400? 500 by end of the year? Do the opposite. The opposite? 150? Okay. Who's worse? Now I don't know, Pablo. I don't know. I don't know. My goodness, Kramer's causing like a big financial crisis though. Like maybe he's worse than a dude that's just crashing. One stock here, one stock there, all these stocks. This dude is causing chaos in the entire market. Wow. I mean, how can you take Netflix and crash it, Facebook crash it, and then cry on TV and say, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Facebook, and then you crash the damn bank? Wow, wow. It's getting spammed on. That's because it's a cheap stock, Jeff. It's just a cheap stock. That thing's always had hype though, PBTS. My goodness. Moved investors to buy shares of Silicon Valley and claiming the shares were cheap. Jim Cramer says they're very cheap. $300, very cheap. What is it now? Wow. Wow, my goodness. Shares entire. My goodness, wow. You like cheap stocks? Are they all related or maybe even the same person? What's going on, Jeff? What's going on with SVB? You're not sure what's going on with SVB? Oh, they're getting shut down, right? And all these banks are kind of having issues, right? They need monies and whatnot. So interesting. Why is my camera off? Wow. Oh, wow. They're getting buried. Yeah. No, early this morning, Jeff, all that news has been posted in Discord already. So, inverse Kramer ETF. Yeah. Wow. So many headlines here from all these banks, right? So, wow. Crush $10 to $20 stocks. Exactly, Pablo. And Kramer crushes stocks sitting at $300 to, to delist it. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, you just tuned in, Jeff? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, welcome. Very late. Is it all connected to the Silicon Valley? Yes, that's exactly what it is, Jeff. That's exactly what it is. Exactly. Right. So Yeah, those guys went to beg for money this today and they got denied, and that just started a whole roller coaster of banks crashing, right? So, my goodness, don't even know where to start with the headlines. There's headlines everywhere, 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 everywhere. SVB Financial attempts to raise capital. They said nope, absolutely not. And then they went to the bridge, and then California says we shut you down. We shut you down. Uh, La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, let me go back to HUBC. Ooh, that was a sweet bottom, by the way, Mindy. That was a sweet double bottom there, 2260. Yeah. Anyway, so let me go back to HUBC here. 169 highs of the day. Nice, very nice highs of the day, guys. Nice of the day. So yeah, if you are in HUBC, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're on HUBC. I bet you like la, 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 la. This bank run will was brought to you by Peter Peter Thiel as all his companies to yeah, overnight. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, he asked his yeah, to take the monies out of SVB, right? So yeah, I saw that. Hmm, saw that. Martin's Martin wants that. Martin wants the moon for Hop C there, doesn't he? Hop C, MM is just a beauty, guys. There's no other words. There's no other words to ever say about MM. MM has just been a gem. This is why Empress isn't here today, because she's getting new boobies. Because she made monies in the MAMs to $13, and now she's what a beautiful stock. What an absolute beautiful stock. From down 20% to up 10%. Beautiful. And yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Perhaps, perhaps Buy is going for the lows of the day, almost 50 cents away here, less. Right? So, Spy, goodbye. Picture or it didn't happen. Well, where is Empress? We're waiting, waiting. Mm, 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 mm. I don't know. This is on the left hand side. That's a LYLT there, bouncing off a double bottom. I get to take the pictures. Picture it didn't happen. Please look at UVXY. UVXY. Let me take a look. Yep. Um, Actually, I'm gonna get rid of something else here. So, UVXY. We talked about this thing earlier today. That thing having resistance at $6, right? Inverse short ETF. Well, inverse like market ETF, right? So as the market struggle, people look at this. It finally broke above $6, which is nice. CC, are you still holding this or no? You got rid of it? It looks nice. Right? If it can stay above $6. Also, when you look at this, you have to look at like what SPY is doing, right? So you're looking at two things there. But yeah, it looks nice. It's done really well. Hopefully, it can stay above $6 finally, right? Because again, that red zone from the daily has finally been eaten there, right? So $6. If it can stay above that level, you're looking for $7, 7.20, right? $7 there for your next wall. Um, Again, that thing had a beautiful double bottom on the daily, right? We talked about this one earlier, right? So again, UVXY, beautiful double bottoms on the daily when the market is about to send it to the abyss. Oh yeah, right? Oh yeah. So, anyways, hopefully stays above $6 though. And back to Hubs, Hubs C, Hubs, Hubs, Hubs. Come on, give us 170. So with uh, mm, um, there you go. So the last rally we had for, again, this is not the first time we played with Hub C, right? So the first time you guys all FOMOed into Hub C, I remember you guys all remember that stream, right? A few streams ago, you guys all FOMOed into Hub C at $1.10, $1.20. Scott owns the float. Scott FOMOed into Hub C like a criminal, right? At $1.10 on this day, right? You guys are FOMO. Martin FOMO. That's why Martin keeps bumping it. Hopsy Hopsy, right? And it's rallied a bit and it's done a really good job consolidating above $1.30. That's actually really nice there, isn't it? Right? That 130 level consolidating. And we've been asking for that thing to break above 150, right? So your next resistance here will be $1.80, right? 180 will be your next resistance here for Hub C, and then you're looking for $2. So 182, right? And then 260 there, right? All time highs, right? 265, 270, right? So these are your next few levels here. I'm gonna put some lines here. So we have right. So we have this 180 level, right? And then we have that that $2 level basically there, right? And then we're kind of looking for if that level can break, you're looking for like all time highs there, right? At 270. So those will be your next few levels to watch. And then of course again 150 potentially for support if that thing dips, right? So 150 there for support, and then obviously $1.30, right? If it's dipping, right? And then the abyss. So those will be your levels to watch there, and those lines should look a lot prettier if you're looking at a smaller time frame. For now, though, Hopsy is trying, right? Hopsy, but very small movement, yeah. uh, 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 there you go. Anyways, there goes Hopsy. New highs of the day. New highs. Let me see if I can fix one of these things here. Actually, and then SIVB. Okay, cool. Luna is dipping. Yeah, not surprised really. Not surprised there that it's dipping. Right, so it's had issues with $20. Right, so watch for $20 for Luna. Resistance break. Before the collapse of Silicon Valley Bank, SVB, the CEO sold, wow, really? 3.57 million of stock within the last 2 weeks. Jimmy, someone always knows, honestly. Someone always knows. Like what's crazy to me is how these guys will, right? Like what's crazy to me is how these guys will do that. Like, how are we gonna sell $3 million worth of shares and then go to raise money? Like, so you want to screw other people, but you're selling your position in the company and you're going to like raise money? Get the hell out of here. Note is joining China. The war is coming. It's coming to an end. Send your monies, please. Archie, come on, send your monies over. A lot of HUBC action that happened last time. Now there's potential. I'm not looking to get in, but it looks strong. Yeah, it does. It looks strong for now. HUBC looks strong. Spy is dumping. Oh, Spy is going to zero, guys. Look at Spy. Spy is going to the abyss. To the abyss. No hope. No hope. Spy. No hope. And a ma'am actually tested $10. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Spy, no hope. UVXY, of course, UVXY is pumping, right? Inverse ETF there. So of course that's pumping. And HUBC is fighting them. Super slow because of that float. Super, if this thing had a smaller float, right? It would be nice, but super small float there. So super big. The float is a lot bigger now, so that's a problem. Mm. You idiots. Rubbish. 11, 12:30. Okay, okay. Jeff. Can do 10. Can do 10 push-ups. You see these guns? Where do you think these guns come from, Kevin? Where do you think this is coming from? Unbelievable. How much do you wanna how much do you wanna bet, Kevin? I get on the floor and do push-ups for you now. How much? How many push-ups do you want? Here she goes. Come on now, to the bridge. Hupsy popping there, guys. Popping. Mm, mm. He's got muscles from putting lip gloss. Triceps would allow you to do push-ups, not guns. You know what? You know what? You know what, Dan? You know what? You know what? Behave. Behave. And then put how many are they did? Yes. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. Market such trash today. Yeah, but there's so much negative news out there, though, right? Like we keep saying it. The market has been rallying over the last few weeks. For what reason? There's no good reason other than being pushed by how many times like have I said like I don't like these like S&P these Fed events because I think the market makers will use them for volatility, which is okay, right? Which is okay, but they don't really give you like the true picture of what the market should be doing, right? Every time we've had news over the last month or so, we've rallied into that event and then sold up because the news is negative, right? We keep getting negative news, right? The S&P would be at $10 if it wasn't for these market makers. We need to do some we do. Anyways, I'll be back in a quick second, guys. I need to quickly run to the bathroom. I'm gonna leave it on Spy though, cause 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 Spy Spy is Spy is about to is about to yeah, I'll be back, Kim. Ready? Instead of you're much better, you're much better an informational host. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. My goodness. I don't want to. I almost want to go look at those puts now. I want to go look at those puts, but I don't want to look at the puts. Oh, my goodness. Those damn puts. So close. So close. Anyways, obviously UVXY is pumping there, guys, right? So surprise, surprise, not bad, right? So it's looking good. So if you're playing with UVXY, congratulations. It's up 22%, and yeah, looks nice. It's very nice. And then at this point, so we can get a good laugh. Let me go find those puts, okay? So yeah, I'm gonna need to log in. La la la. Oh my goodness, I'm scared. La la la. 27%. Yeah. Look at that thing go. And Spy is falling like a potato sack. The world is coming to an end. My goodness. Okay. So actually, if I go to like my historical. So stop loss hit on those puts at stop loss hit on those puts at $1.60-ish. $1.60-ish. Those puts are pushing for $7 now. $7, $7. 2 days later, $7. Those puts are up 50% today alone. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Ouch, ouch is right, Dan. Are you kidding me? It's not like it was a short dated put that my intention was to sell it. No, I wasn't intending to sell the damn puts. That's why I bought like 4 out puts. Nope. Tell me, every time. This is not the first time. The last time this happened, spike crash from 440. From 440 to 400 and broke below 400 and went to the abyss. My puts did not expire at any point in that time. That's pretty annoying, not gonna lie. UVXY looks good though. Let me take a look at Zizu. Zizu, oui. Alrighty. $10 for a MAMD and then backing off Zizu. done that many times. It makes you feel it will likely do many more. Oh yeah, absolutely. Many more. That looks nice, Dan. It's very nice, easy. It's actually been doing that all day today. Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Yeah, nice. Volume isn't bad. The float isn't the worst. Yeah, not bad. The market is open. Yeah. At this point, what you should be screaming is close the tab market. Close the market. By the time we're done here today, SPY is going to be at 0. Close the market. Anyway, so yeah, that looks good. And then 10x was the other one, right? So Slomo, I know you asked about this one earlier. It's done well. It's 34%. It's been going, right? So it's done really well. Done really well. Yeah, 32. Yeah, 34 now. Right? So it looks good. And pay yourself on the way up. Have a stop loss. Whatever you need to do, right? So whatever you need to do. Jeff, weren't you in HUBC already? I thought you were in there already. Or you sold it or what? Um, 50 cents. You know what's funny, guys? I don't know if Peter posted, right? So yeah, Peter let me send Peter a message in Peter's exits. Peter says I'm out of HUBC. HUBC says, and so what? And so what? My goodness, Peter. You saw the you saw last time at 187. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, sounds good. Oh my God, SPY. Oh my God, what are these puts at now? Hello, my friend. How are you? I am under the water, my friend. Joga Barut, official. I am under the water. Hello. 40% for you, Ken. Congratulations. Good job. Nice. Oh my God, SPY. SPY. SPY says hello. I am under the water. Can you send help? Market maker says, yeah, right. You're on your own, buddy.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
SPY says, no, not today. SPY has been shot and cannot get up. Hello? Hi, where's Dora? I'm looking for Dora the Explorer. Can you help me find SPY? Oh my God, those puts. It just keeps exploding. How can I sell damn puts at in the dollar range and it's about to push for $8? I'm here to watch the chaos. Of course. We want chaos. Chaos is a oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Thank you. And wow. And 10x still looks good. Like 10x looks really good there. 37% by the way. Yeah, 40%. Yeah, nice. Your next resistance will be 65 cents there, but it looks nice, right? And HUBC is still holding its own above $1.70, right? Trying to at least. And SPY, UVXY just looks like a beauty, doesn't it? UVXY, again, inverse ETFs, right? If you don't want to short anything, you could look at these stocks, right? And if you did, congratulations, right? If you think the market's gonna crash and you're like, I don't know how to do options. I don't want to do options. No options for me. You could have looked at something like this, right? We talked about this earlier, and it's sitting at the highs of the day now, right? So, Adam, it depends. I've been running off and on lately. Adam, what's your position? Let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. Alrighty, let me know. Let me know. Spy has no hope. No hope. No hope. Let me look at these puts again. Oh my god. You know what? Let me kindly back out of that screen because this is not safe. This is not safe. This is not safe. My goodness. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Hmm. Yeah. No, so your position is 420. Perfect. Thank you. Let me take a look. Wow, wow, wow. UVXY. UVXY. On fire. On fire. Let me take a look at something else and then I'll come back. What is that? That thing fell off a cliff. So SMX is what you're looking for. You got in at 420. It's currently sitting at 418. So you're flat on that position. So with this position here, $4, is that the bottom? No, it's not the bottom. The low today though. What I kind of like about this for now, Adam, is that it's gone from like the lows, right? It's gone from the you can't really this chart doesn't do it justice. But if you look at the last 2 days or so, right, the last 2 days, right, you notice how it's been trending higher, right? It's been giving you higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. It's been slowly trending up. If you look at the daily, you can kind of see that thing forming, right? So the last 3 days here, right? So on Wednesday, it hit a bottom there. On Thursday, you had that little bounce, and then today it's held above $4, right? So it doesn't look too bad, right? But I would have a hard time letting this thing go below $4, though. I would not want to let that thing go below $4 because if it does, then it's potentially about to break that little pattern, right? And I don't like it. So find a stop loss. Oh my God, Spy! Oh my God, did I miss the fun? No, it's getting started. Look at Spy says fun. Oh no, you haven't missed anything. You haven't missed anything. Spy says you have not missed anything. You're just getting started. I'm not sure why this white line is here, but that white line has no chance. It has no chance. Spy is about to destroy everything. For now, it's holding. One candle though, holding. No chance. Come on, Spy. Come on. Where is that? Where is Virus? Where is Virus? Hopefully he's holding puts and not calls. And I stressed knowing that I can also make up losses on the way down. Exactly, Liz. Exactly. Exactly. Final answer, Joe. Final answer. 83, 84, 66. 284, 66. Okay, interesting. Sounds good. 384, 66. Yeah, no, SMX is back to 420 there, so that's not too bad. Not bad at all. Announced yourself over. Allow voters who are cast against merger. Okay. Let's go. You think you're going to bed tonight crying? Relentless? Oh, today's been chaos, hasn't it? Chaos. Yeah, we feel that it's 65 cents here for 10x, right? 10x, 65 cents, not surprised. Maybe you might retest 60 and then go back for 65 cents, right? But yeah. HUBC still playing with 70 cents there, $1.70, right? So it kind of needs to stay above that level. And a SPY, oh, we know what you're about to do, SPY. We know what you're about to do. We know what you're about to do. Don't even pretend like, oh my goodness, I'm holding support. No, SPY. SPY just made new lows of the day there, right? We know what you're gonna do, SPY. Flush, 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 flush. Since HUBCs are having a good run today, would you say good buying point? Your average is what would you say is a good buying point? Your average price is 140, so you're good gain so far. But you want to add to the position. Mm, and I like you. I like your position. Your position is nicer because you're green, obviously, right? So that's nice. In terms of a good, I mean, look at that thing flush, right? So in terms of a good buyer point here, you might be looking for like $1.60. If that thing can retest and then actually start curling, right? Curl, curl. You need to see that curl, right? Make sure it's actually testing and holding. So let's see what happens at $1.60 here. And look at that thing get there so quickly. My goodness, HUBC, right? So yeah, the again, like I mentioned earlier, that the only thing about HUBC is that big floats, and also the fact that we have SPAC pukes, right? So watch for $1.60 there to see what happens. SPY new lows of the day, guys. Is business. You're welcome, Adam. And again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, please, and thank you. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, you should come join us in Discord. The link is at the bottom of the chat there. Yeah, it's a tough one, isn't it, Hugh? Yeah, it's tough. As much as we want this thing to rally, which most probably will, it's just that the float changed. They switched up on us, right? So we were excited about this one at $1.20, $1.10, right? And then the the float came through, right? So to 70 something million there. So that complicates things a little bit. But yeah, so let's see if we can stay off this green zone, right? Green demand zone there. So previous resistance, obviously, right? Previous resistance here. I say $1.60, but it's more like $1.62. But we'll see what happens, right? So previous triple top 1, 2, and 3, and then support, and then let's see if we can stay above that level, right? So for HUBC. And we haven't broken above that 180 yet, right? 180, 180, 180 for HUBC there. 180 needs to break. It's been we've tested that level so many times and failed the 180. So 180 needs to break. Maybe after hours, maybe whenever, but it needs to break. So for now, it's holding the green zone though, right? The green zone. 10x potentially retesting that 60 there. EUDA, wow. Can you imagine this thing is still holding 80% gains for SPAC? Wow. Please don't make me go to bed crying. Please don't make me go to bed crying. No. 242. Peter, trading on TD. Okay. Wait, Cosmos. Really? Is that true? Wait, does Cosmos really not trade on Robinhood anymore? No way. Really? Let me know in the chat if it's not tradable. Because someone said in Discord that Cosmos doesn't trade on Robinhood anymore. If that's the case, that's so funny. That's so funny. Oh, Abyss. Everything. Anything today, Wes? Take Abyss, okay? If you have the option, take the Abyss. UNCY. Yeah, it's a double bottom though. Right, so it's a double bottom, it's a triple bottom, it's a whatever bottom, right? So yeah, like 240-ish there, yeah. So as long as it doesn't go below, right? It's still on the DJ. Thank you. No, because someone said in Discord, and So HUBC is bouncing off the green zone, it looks like. And 10x, surprise, came back to retest the green zone as well, right? So the green zone. Resistance, right? Previous resistance right there, right? Once you break above that resistance, you have to come back and test that previous level to confirm support, maybe. If that holds, then back to the upside, right? So 60 cents there for 10x. Still trading. Yeah, they might be confusing it with ATOM. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe yeah, crypto. What happened to nuts? That's a very good question. What happened to nuts? What happened to nuts? Nuts down 20. Oh Lord, man! Even nuts is red today. This is unexpected. Um, I don't know what happened to nuts. I don't know what happened to nuts, but nuts is falling off a cliff. I wish nuts was at 50 cents again. This previous bottom, 70 cents, 70 cents. Anyways, what happened though? Like, why is nuts down so much? Why is nuts down 24%? Nuts is hanging low. Nuts hit the floor. What happened? I would like to know what happened there. Let me take a look in Discord. Let me see if there are any SEC filings here. Uh, Dan, are you tired of the questions yet? Let me know if you are. Let me know if you are. Those questions are a little bit. Those questions need to get better, don't they? They need to get better. That's just rubbish. And feel free to ignore, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Thank you. So one day ago, so a day ago, there was a price target upgrade. Well, maintains. So benchmark reiterates not X Health maintains $3 price target. One day ago, $3 price target. The next day, it's going to $1. And analysts are very silly, very very silly. The option, yes, Dan, yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. Spy, new lows of the day, guys. New lows of the day. Let me get music. It needs some medical attention. Oh, it needs a lot. Anyway, so again, there's your bouncy bounce, right? For 10x, right? So again, previous resistance, we push, 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 we come back and retest our level, right? So as usual, so 10x is bouncing off the green zone, right? Off the green zone, back to 61 cents here, right? Back to 61, and then a nice little purple candle, bouncy, bouncy. Oh, there goes 10x, right? So again, support 60 cents. Going for 62, 62. Oh, there you go, 62 incoming. It's too ambitious, wants to get rich quick without exactly, Dan, exactly. Not cheap today. $2 for $2. $2 for $2. $2 for $2. Mm, without putting in the work like the rest of us, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So feel free to ignore questions like that, please, and because we don't want that channel becoming like chaos, like stock general. Stock general is the only place that's allowed to be chaos, nothing else. Sanjeet, are you back? Okay, did you see a ma'am, by the way? I love the curl on the ma'am. Yeah, let's go. Congratulations, by the way. That thing exploded, right? That was beautiful. And there goes 10x, right? 10x is at 63 cents now. That was a beautiful test and hold, right? So again, whenever a stock hits previous double tops, right, like right here, right, whenever you hit that top, when it's dipping, that's your first area of support that you're looking for, right? So again, resistance right there. When you're coming back down, watch for that level. So these green zones will often like show up there as your first level to watch. You almost re-download it. Come on, re-download it. What are you waiting for? Re-download it. Annoying? Yeah, yeah. Needs to the questions need to be better. And then Diego is another person that's annoying. Diego, if you're listening, very annoying, right? Very annoying. Make sure your questions are better, please. Not just hey, what are you, So can't just spam tickers. Non-members can do that on stream, but members, yeah. Right. Anyways, Spy hit a low of 385. Wow, those damn calls, those damn puts. You got some DMs from yeah. I just ignore I ignore DMs. Noah, what's wrong with you? No. Double. There you go. Well, where was 5V? Sorry, got nothing for you. No, it's different when someone puts an effort into a question and they're willing to learn, right? That's different. Like everybody in Discord will help you if you're putting effort like into your question and you're asking and you're willing to learn. You can tell when someone's willing to learn, and that's amazing, right? And you can tell when someone's just very useless, and they don't seem to like so yeah. Where was 5V on 6/10/2024? Spy will be at zero, Pablo. And we will all be living in the Dominican Republic because it will be a civil war in the US. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. On the language where I think I not no lazy questions, absolutely not, right? So please, please and thank you. The said by Tesla could by Tesla could be explosive. Who are you roasting everybody? Everybody, Tash. Let's see. It's just something that has to, yeah, exactly, Dan. There has to be like especially when it comes to options, options are not something that you wanna. He's not kidding about living. No, Pablo, nope, nope, not kidding. And Pablo's gonna be over there, and I'm gonna be over here, and we're gonna play Spax. Come on. Um, yeah, no. When it comes to options, it's something that you really have to put in the time and effort, and because that options are like the last. Not that you can ever like not to say like mastery and whatnot, but when like options are one of those things that like it's advanced. If you are like if you can trade stocks consistently profitably, then sure, go paper trade options then. That's that's your first requirement. If you can consistently like make profits going long, maybe even going short, if you can do that, then you can attempt to paper trade options. Um, you know, but yeah, if you're just thinking options is another way for you, is a better way than stocks, it's not. I don't even mess with options, Pablo. Exactly. Like it's I think people see like the nice profits and they're like, interesting, right? But that just goes to show you what's possible, but you have to put in the time, right? You have to put in the time. You have to put in the time, and then learn a little bit. Options is not something that like you know easy teach, right? So you have to put in the time. By like Dan says, go watch these videos, right? And then come with the questions, right? I understand this and this and this now, but what about this? I don't get that, right? And that will be explained to you, and that would be amazing, right? So but someone trying to teach you, Dan trying to teach you options from scratch is just absolutely not going to happen, right? So um, not going to happen. Does useless have double meanings? Useless is a phrase. Useless never is bad. Yes, yes, Jeff. Yes. Useless goat is a good thing, you know. Useless goat is a good thing. Na, 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 na. Yeah, yeah. Touch. Keep in mind again, right? It's not till the 20th, and then even then, you still need to see that positive momentum to the upside, right? So, TRK is killing you. Ultimate, really? Okay, yeah. Look at Spy, guys. Look at Spy. We joked about Spy being down $10 today, or it's $3 away. It's not sad if I miss a market crash. I just yeah. So keep crashing, son of a bee. Look at Spy go. Oh my goodness, has it been too boring lately? Trading hasn't been boring lately. I don't think it has not been boring. Uh, I'm no longer trading on Fridays after today. Fridays are not like the best trading days, are they? No, they're not. You can't be playing around on Fridays. Fridays have to be like tight stop losses, little scalps. Tight stop losses, little scalps. Because if you play around too much, the market will slap you and send you on your way for the weekend. Send you on your way for the weekend. Just come on, come back on Monday. I would want Dan teaching me too. I've seen his profits absolutely slaying. Exactly. Dan is on fire. On fire. Just look at options channel in Discord. On fire. On fire. On fire. So in case I pops randomly. Okay, beautiful Tesh. Beautiful, beautiful. Good job. On the dip at 24 in long. Okay. Spy 375. If the S&P broke below 300, my goodness, imagine the chaos. We would need another event though. We would need an event. Again, with these banks, you just never know. But we would need something to happen. We would need a catalyst. We would need a catalyst to but that's easy to see though. There's potential catalyst for the market to crush everywhere. Left catalyst, left, right catalyst, up catalyst, down catalyst. There's like explosives. everywhere around the S&P to take it down. So one wrong move, spy. One wrong move, you're gonna open down to $2. Thing seems to be huge. Second largest bank failed in history. Yeah, it's huge. It's huge. So it's huge for sure. I'm just regretting my stupid puts. Trash. Dan is going off. Let's go, Dan. Come on. Yeah, and I like it. I like it. Silicon Valley. So she can get a good rate on us. I love it. Yeah, she does. Yeah, she does. She wants a disaster. She wants somebody to blow up somebody else. She's like, come on, war, 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 war. War, come on. Let's go. Um, for kids to read, we will be all out. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Jameson. Hello, hello. How are you? Raiders fan? Yes, it's still in there. I think so. Not safe for work. I think it is. Yeah, should be in there. Yeah. It better be Joseph. It better be. It should be. Why? I don't. It hasn't gone anywhere. Uh, Koto, you will be there too. Daddy Nader says, if a person shorted SIVB, how do you get out of the trade under these circumstances? I honestly don't know what's gonna happen. That's something I thought about too. We talked about puts yesterday, right? We talked about shorting yesterday. That thing was at $126 this morning, $39 and halted, right? If you shorted that thing, oh, that's monies. Those puts were up to 100,000. I mean, puts were up 100,000%, right? That was posted in Discord, right? 100,000% for those puts. Imagine if you bought those puts and then this morning, imagine how where those puts would be, right? How do you sell them? I don't know. I don't know if that thing's gonna be on. I don't know if it's gonna be like on halted again. I don't know honestly, right? I honestly don't know what's gonna happen with that stuff. And Kansas, that's because nobody wants to go to Kansas. Will be cheap. Will be 20% with great credit. 20% with great credit. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. I can buy in a 20 cents break even. Thoughts? M cents it's a gamble. Like it's a massive, massive gamble. I don't think there's anything that I can really tell you on a bankruptcy name that makes it easier, right? The easiest way to play a bankruptcy name is after hours when it's if it's gaining momentum after hours. And then if you hold that thing overnight, you're asking for a lot of problems, right? So you just have again, you almost just have to play the momentum after hours. And if it's pumping aggressively, and then you can maybe hold it. But if it's not, you have to get rid of it, right? So um, yeah, and if that fails, we can retreat to my cabin. Oh, Hugh, I'm ready. I'm ready. Send me the coordinates, okay? So when we lose reception, I can find my way. Collection on your third bike, and we are set. Come on, I'm ready. Mindy does have a survivor. I've been buying all these goodies for years. I was talking to Mindy and she's like, "Yeah, we have this and this." I'm like, "Wait, what? What do you mean?" He said, "No, rubbish. I'm coming." Mindy's like, "Yeah, we have this and this." I'm like, "Wait, what do you mean you have why? So you're planning for disaster?" Why? So don't worry. At least I know I have people that are like planning for Pablo's ready. Hugh's ready. Mindy's ready. Yeah, we could. I mean, we could go every. We could go anywhere. You know, when Pablo runs out of food, we can make our way to to Mindy's. She's never gonna run out of food, but if she does, all the way to Hugh's, or the other way around. You know. So yep. No. Kirby, Kirby, Kirby. I don't want chaos, but I'm ready for it. Uh huh. Hmm. Oh my goodness! Wow. Wow, Rob, are you hearing this rubbish? Never hurts to be prepared. Nope, it doesn't. I'm glad you guys are ready. Glad you guys are ready. Come on, Spy, pump it, and into the close so we can get some more puts. Twinkies do expire eventually. Twinkies. Well, Twinkies expire do what's that thing called again? The Dogecoin pumper. What's that brand called? I don't remember now. By the way, nuts is bouncing. Nuts is bouncing a little bit. So since we talked about nuts has had a nice little curl, guys. Oh, nuts is curling. Right, nuts crashed. I mean, look at that crash. Something must have happened here, though. Like something must have happened. Anyways, crashed and then stopped and then curl. Right. This is what we talked about. We pump, we dip, we curl. Right. Pump, dip, and curl. Pump. Does that look like a curl? Yes, it does. Anyways, EUDA is still. Oh my goodness, 99%, guys. That thing is still going. EUDA to be eaten in an apocalypse. Why would I be the first? Why, Dan? Why? Come on, make a joke. Make a joke. Make a joke. Why would that be the? Why would I be first? Hmm? Mm, let me take a look at this here. Oh, let me. La, 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 la. And we added. Okay, beautiful. There you go. Perfect. Perfect, Rob. Not just bouncing, Kevin. Virus, I was like, where's Virus? Where did Virus go? You know, Virus would be having so much fun with this. Well, Virus, we died. Died. The market died. It's over. That's bumping again. Yeah, it's bumping again. You will likely be the last, the first infected to. What does the village have to do with this? You're defenseless and look tasty. Oh my goodness. No, absolutely not. I will be the last. Nice work. Those runs those option streets. Yes, he does. Yes, he does, Stuart. Yes, he does. And yeah, I'm glad Dan embraced like that options channel because it's crashing. That's because the S&P is bouncing a bit, right? It's an inverse ETF there, but cookies, avocado, and lip gloss. Don't forget the cocoa butter. Survivor kits. Cookies will save your life, Jeff. Like you need that burst of energy. Oh my goodness, guys, look at that thing go 110% now. EUDA highs of the day, on what? On fire. It always hurts. It always starts in the village. No, it doesn't. It starts in the lab. It starts in the lab. It starts in these American created. I'm not gonna say anything. Exactly, Mr. Levitt. Exactly. Exactly. You know, here we have these villagers just minding their own business, and then we have these greedy people. Cookies or eggs? Which would you choose? I choose eggs. I choose cookies every day of the week. Every day of the week. What am I doing with eggs? Rubbish. Jeff, what am I doing with eggs? Nonsense. I'm kidding. You're getting hungry? Don't eat the food. It's for the rainy day. Eggs with noodles. You remember that virus? Um, not this until the after 2016. No, that has nothing to do with the villagers, Nothing. 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 You can make a lot of cookies with eggs. Yeah, but like, who has time for that rubbish? Who has time for that? Infamous. I don't think I'm going to ever treat. What is going on, guys? What is going on? What's going on? Relentless says, I'm never trading on Fridays again. Kevin says, I'm never trading on Fridays again. Yeah, no, Fridays are not it. Right? Be careful on Fridays. Fridays are meant to be like, again, if you see that it has to be a really good opportunity, and then you have to make sure you have a really tight plan, right? So have a really tight plan. Fridays are for pump and dumps, right? People are ready for the weekend, so if you gamble too much on Fridays, um, market makers take your clothes and send you to the nearest bridge. Why does my job expect me to work? It's Friday. It's gonna be yeah, exactly. Friday. I mean, that's why when we usually come into Fridays, we come with warnings like, hey guys, it's Friday. It's Friday. Be careful, right? Be careful. It's Friday. There's a reason why, because usually Fridays are rubbish, absolute rubbish, unless we have a theme, right? Usually SPAC Fridays. SPACs are fun on Fridays, right? EUD has obviously been the main SPAC, right? So, and it's done really well. A really great opportunity like EUDA, exactly, Justin. Really great opportunity. Unless you're playing the downside, you're likely just donating your money. Yep. I'm about to YOLO into if it drops a bit. Be careful, right? And then also on Fridays, the second half of the day, again, the closer we get to the end of the day, the more likely people will take profits. Most of us have gold and gold. Where's the gold coming from? Then puts be printing. Let's go, your boy. Come on, puts. Yeah, Kevin. No, that's okay. Just one of those days, right? Just one of those days. One of those days. Everybody has them. EUDA on fire. Looks like a nice entry. KRBP. KRBP. Be careful because they do a split on Monday. Ultimate low. So if you're holding 10,000 shares, when you come back on Monday, they're gonna give you 2 shares and say, "Hey, hey," right? So yeah, keep that in mind. Since that IPO Friday, yep, yep. Messi brought an IPO and it's trash. Just kidding. Ready. Is Odegaard really injured, Stuart? Do you know? Did you see anything for team news? I don't. If he Even if he's not injured, I think I'm gonna bench him anyways. Bench Odegaard because I don't really have another option. The rest of my team has to play. When is it gonna happen, Jabor? Let me drop in it when it happens. Sounds good. I will let you know. I will let you know. It's gonna be better than what is that thing called again, Stuart? Illuvium? No, not Illuvium. That's the game. Uh, whatever it's called. Look at that. We have an investor already. Come on, we have an investor. When is it coming? Made money yesterday. Let me take it away today. Yeah, Peter, that's annoying. That's annoying. I guess we could just in case we need we need a sacrificial goat. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Uh what you just really explode now, IB. Now, if you made some monies, honestly, in that's all that matters, right? If you made monies, congrats. That's all that matters. Whoa, spy! What happened? Oh my God, spy! Virus! Look at what happens when virus comes back. Look at what happens when virus comes back. 384 to 387. My goodness, spy! Wow! Look at these criminals. They're about to pump it now, right? And then crash it one more time. Could not handle 19 at all the past couple of days, Death? No, exactly. 19 and $20, right? Look at Spy go. It wants me to buy puts. Exactly. Pump it and then dump it. Was yeah. To buy calls and dump before the close. I mean, that would have been nice to do it earlier though, because now it's pushed up $3 already. I think it's too late for those calls because I don't think we have much more room to the upside. It's not like we're gonna go break about 390. If we do, that's magic. It's not gonna happen, right? So 384 to 387 already. That's quite the pump. So it's gonna need to either give you a bottom or just feel like that's a setup for disaster then. And the group and therefore stand a better chance at getting away. Makes sense to use you as the decoy. Sure, sure, whatever you say. Um, and so for pizza, really, I'm telling you, pizza. Those puts that my stop loss hits $1.50 pizza, $1.50 to $8. $1.50 to $8 pizza. Trust me, bro. The source, trust me, bro. Congratulations to everyone, including me, who bought at 24 cents. Meta, congrats. TRKA, congratulations. Good job. Would I buy Tyler? You can't even buy it. It's halted, right? So, not sure when it's going to get on halted, what's going to happen before that. So, there's so much information, right? So, there's so much information that's happening that, that we don't know to answer that question, right? So it's halted. You can't even buy it even if you wanted to. Even if you wanted to. Looking likely to return, Stuart. Okay. I don't know. I'll post my team in the thing, and then let me know who you would bench. You can for some reason, really. Oh, yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I just don't know. Like, there's so much negative news, Tyler. There's so much negative news about that thing out there. I mean, all these banks, all these institutions are looking for a way to distance themselves from that bank, right? Um, People are pulling their money out of the bank, out of that bank specifically. So, my question is, um, unless you're feeling like you want to gamble, right? So, I posted my team in there, Stuart. I don't know who I will bench if he's okay. Most likely him though. Are we halted here? No, not halted. Just 250. It's a gamble. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just make sure it's not a gamble that's gonna screw you. That's gonna like ruin your account, right? Um, just make sure it's yeah. I'm a glam. Yeah, I'm a gambler. You know this. I'm driving. You're driving. Okay, sounds good. Do you still crypto trading, or are you no longer interested in crypto trading? Like me? Why not? Why not interested, Koto? Why not? Crypto just needs to get to a point like everything else, the reason why, for the most part, the reason why we just focus on some of these like stocks is because a lot of these stocks we play have the momentum stocks, and they will move based on like some factors that don't really concern the overall market, right? Um, you know what I mean? So we play with a lot of these names, like they're outside of the market, they're in the market, but outside the market. Whereas crypto is directly connected to like the main names, and we still need these things to give us confidence, and there's just no confidence there. So what's the market tag, Peter? I know they expired 317. My goodness, mine yeah, Peter expire in over a month, Peter, over a month. I got pizza for sure. He cheap on for making fraudulent claims on medication. Really, Jeff? That's just so sad. That's so sad. And they're paying a claim. They're paying the like. Where's that money going to? Like, it's not really going to anybody. That like, is it actually going to the people that was screwed? Nope. So oh pizza. Yeah, yeah. What can you do though? What can you do? Now what can you do next time? Next time on another episode of uh breaking news. Many Wells Fargo customers are complaining that their money has mysteriously. Okay, so Wells Fargo customers are complaining that their money has mysteriously disappeared from their accounts, and their accounts now have a negative balance. It has started, and so it begins, and so it begins, and so it begins. And so it begins. Oh my god. And so it begins. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hello, my account is zero. Hello, my account is zero. So, what's going on? Where, where your money goes forward? I mean, you call it a well. What do you expect? Their money has mysteriously disappeared from the account and is showing a negative balance. That's because Wells Fargo is they're about to cry. They need to steal people's money. And, well, your money is just numbers in the damn thing, right? So, they need to pay for the involvement in that stupid bank. Everybody go to the bank, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Is that serious? I mean, it's breaking news. Breaking news. I mean, you can't really like trust that completely until like you see it from an actual person that has an account, right? Hmm. Hugh, rubbish. I didn't copy your team. Nonsense. Look at that thing crash now, right? Again, it's Friday. Pump and dump, right? So they are horrible with anyway. Tyler, yeah, yeah. Victor just collapsed. Yeah. It's been a disaster, right? Since yesterday, right? And then more news tonight or last night, and then this morning, and then it's just been bad, 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 bad. I don't know what's safer now. Banks, stock market, or Peter? Probably the mattress now. I did not. You have these useless Newcastle players. Very useless, very useless. And then actually, yeah, your team is not bad. Never have a glitch of a million on my account beta. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's it. Hey Wells, I have 2 million in my account. It's not there anymore. If you never had an account with us, no thanks. It was worth a try. Yeah, Peter. Yeah. Your safest bet is William. There's a chance that he doubles it at the bank. It's already negative. Back to putting cash on the like the good old days, Mr. Levitt. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Right. Exactly. With home games, fine. Actually, I'm gonna bench Trippier though. Probably gonna bench him. He only has one game though. He only has one game. Oh, Peter. To when the yeah. And Spy came back down, right? So came back down to 385.60 there, and then a little bounce, just in case. Cash is king. Yeah, I mean, you should still be able to use, even if I think if it gets bad like that, you should still be able to use like your credit cards, right? I mean, I want to say like we've gone past times where like we've gone past like those times where like stuff like that could happen, and then like everybody be stranded and like not be able to afford to like get a loaf of bread. I think like we're past that. I don't think that's gonna. I don't think stuff like that's gonna happen. Um, you know, don't think that's gonna happen. But then again, I didn't think we would. We were in. I didn't think we could see countries like fighting each other though, right? Like Russia, Ukraine. I didn't think like countries would be that stupid to. Well, anyways, here we are. Jeff, I don't know, Jeff. I don't know. Something will work. In my car, oh, the corners and pennies virus. Yep. Actually, I actually never like have cash. I don't. I yeah. Her companies are getting bored on it. I continue to keep la. Okay. Looking good for with three. Nine to give me week is risky. Overloading on that one. Yeah, there you go. Will still be available. Why do you think? Why do you think? Why do you think no one accepts cash? Why do you think no one accepts cash? What do you mean? No one accepts cash? La 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 la. Oh, Dan, be quiet. Be quiet, sir. Could pressure Bank of Canada to return to the rate hike? Rubbish. Yeah, probably. Probably. La 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 la. Uh, used to be important. It takes cash up now. Exactly, virus. Exactly. Like just transfer the monies in and out. Even more control. Exactly, Steven. Exactly. And that's what they want, right? So I think that's why a lot of people have been speculating that there's a bigger reason behind the market, wanting the market to crash, right? So there's a bigger reason behind that. What's the reason? Well, I think you can all speculate. Yeah, exactly. Bank of Boston Fed. Yeah, he'll be safe with all his monies in Canada. Yes, of course. Then we trade goats. Let's go. The best commodity. Let's go, Robert. I'll have something. Yeah, goats, Jeff, goats, goats, goats. Don't worry, I'm stacking up on those cookies this weekend. Stacking up. How much lower can come down to? DR, what do you mean, feel? Like the S&P? Oh, right to the abyss. Right to the abyss. Right to the abyss. Right to the abyss is where it can come down to. There's a lot of room to the downside. There's a lot of potential room to the downside. 15% off the 87s, 387s. Let's go, virus. Come on, criminal. Looking for 350? Yep. Daily trades with dollar gain. Don't trust the market today. I mean, Patrick, honestly, that's better than, you look at some of these trades. Look at some of these stonks. Look at SPY, right? Disaster everywhere. So no losses is a good thing. No losses. Oh yeah, let me take a look at those. Oh, virus. I like those. Yeah. Once I virus. I'm telling you, I looked at mine earlier, and I had to take it off as well. $1.50 to over $8, virus. Over $8. Tell me what type of rubbish that is. Are you kidding me? Kidding me? Rubbish. 400%. Yeah. Anyways, hops with a nice bounce, slowly creeping towards $1.70 again. So this might be something that moves after hours, but yeah, we'll see. Right. And I've been enjoying the day, the fun and the chaos. Yeah, honestly, Dan. There we go. That's why. Uh-huh. Um, amount of their cash reserves in Silicon. Uh-oh. Here we go. I feel like this is gonna create a whole domino, which it already is, right? So I mean, someone called it contagion earlier, right? Contagion there, just spilling into like just that domino effect, and it looks like it's happening already, right? So when you think about that and you think of like how this whole thing started, right? Like these banks are going these banks are going under, and it's causing disaster in every other like everywhere else, right? What, like, who started this whole thing? Biden. Where did this start? Right. So was it? Yeah. So like, was it a thing that they're okay with, or I don't know. When lows of the day soon. How many crickets would you give me for the goat? The goat is my most valuable possession, Mr. Levitz. So I have the goat already. Nah. Again, if you're taking any plays into the close here, make sure you have a tight stop loss, right? Tight, tight, tight. As people look at the negativity everywhere, and they're going to take profits on most of these other names, right? So make sure you're ready. Make sure you're ready. Unless it's something you're planning on swinging or holding into after hours and then making a decision, right? SPY slowly going back down to the abyss, almost back to 385 here. And you can enjoy the rest of the day. Yeah, that. What else? Yeah, nuts is still holding $1.10, I guess. I feel like we're gonna come back on Monday and nuts is gonna be up 20%, and we're gonna say, "I knew it's nuts. I knew nuts would pump. I knew nuts was gonna go." But it's Friday though, so again, if it breaks 180, yeah, 180, $1.80, $1.80. Oh, don't laugh, rubbish. Mm-mm. Mm. I've stayed here too long, but something brings me back to you. I swear we belong. I'm still hanging on, but something brings me back to you. Okay, cool. Back to you. Back to you. Back to you. I didn't even know it was gonna pop, Kevin. Yeah, like. Anyways, my question is though, like, why did nuts drop like that though? Like, why did nuts drop 20%? Because I don't see any news, and that's why I would hesitate. Otherwise, $1 would be a nice little spot, and it's bounced off $1 right earlier today. That would have been nice little gamble. But I don't know why it dropped, so I will kindly, yeah. He needs to go to the clinic. About all this coming crashing down. Yeah, something exciting about it. Yeah, yeah. Creates opportunities, y'all, right? Opportunities and like everywhere. Whether that's in the market or like housing or like everywhere. Do stop begging and move on with your life. No, let me skip it. Let me skip it. Alrighty, are you happy? Are you happy, Dan? Happy now? Back to you. Stop begging and move on with your life. Yep. La, la, la. You're welcome. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're new and you're not a member, you want to come join us in Discord. You should come join us. Click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots, and come join us. Alrighty, come join us. It's having a nice curl. Yeah, FRC. Okay, nice. A nice curl, Sanjit. And HUBC is back to 170, guys. 170 HUBC. HUBC. On the daily, BNGO. Are you still holding that thing, Jeff? Are you still holding it? BNGO. Is that thing dead? Oh my god, so what's happening here? This is not head and shoulder. This is Jeff said making head and shoulder on the daily? No, this thing is dead. This thing is dying. There's no head and shoulder here. This is straight death. This is disaster. This is like there's not a breathing. There's no breathing. There's no life, Jeff. There's no head and shoulder. Head and shoulder means there's hope. This one has no hope. There's no hope. That's straight amputation. This thing is dead. All-time lows. All-time lows today. It's forming ankles. Way at the bottom. I mean, they actually missed earnings today too, you know. Yep. He's dead. Hey, I'll send you a picture. Remember? Okay, sounds good. Send me a picture. Send me a picture, Jeff. Then we'll take a look. No, yeah, that thing looks weak. Looks weak. And then the other one was now that looks like a frustrating stock hovers in the same price for 3 months to Roy. Yes, it probably is. Probably is. Let me take a look at FRC. First Republic Bank. Oh, this is another one of those dead banks. Uh-oh. FRC. Yeah, this one is it sold off nicely. Like it sold off really nicely at the open and then bounced and then sold off again and then now it's actually curling. It's a lot better than what it was at this. Oh my god, this is the one Dan mentioned earlier actually. This is the one Dan mentioned earlier. This bank was at $46 in the morning. $46. And then pushed all the way to $95. Wow. Talk about volatility. 40 million in volume. Average volume 6 million. Today 41 million. Float, 181 million for the float. For a stock that's 181 million, the float to go down to $40 and go back up to $90 is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That's the one I got some YOLO calls in. Oh yeah, earlier. Okay, yeah. Dan got some YOLO calls on this one. Madness. Any stock looking good to short, Ken? Not really. Not really. Expect the unexpected. That reminds me, I need to watch Big Brother. Expect the unexpected. Well, don't judge. Don't judge. I like watching Big Brother. If you guys can't tell, I like shows like that. I like Survivor. I like Big Brother. La, 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 la. Music. Okay, what can we get from music here? La, 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 la. Actually, let's do this. Delete that, and do that. That thing's really curling there, isn't it? Wow. That thing is going. Oh, nice. That is for the week. Hash crew. Jeff. My goodness. MMTRP next bridge in introduction of management. They need to tell the investors where their money is gone before they introduce management, you know? I don't want to hear your voice all the time. I know. Oh, eating good tonight? Let's go, Dan. Come on. 28% already on those calls. Yeah, that thing is trying to bounce. Right? YOLO calls and it's bouncing. Nice little double bottom there too, you know? Yeah. Nice bottom, triple bottom, right? And then the bounce. Let's go. Not top ramen for top ramen. Top ramen. Oh, that's the news. Yeah, Dan found it. Dan found the news. Dan found it because we were questioning if that was okay. Oh, that's a rubbish. That's most likely on a smaller time frame, Jeff. But that's not a real chart, though. You know, that's not a real chart. Destroying off a naked and afraid West? Absolutely not. This is the news. What missing a direct deposit in your Wells Fargo account? Here's what we know. Your money is missing. Here's what we know, guys. Here's what we know. Some Wells Fargo customers posted online that their direct deposits. I don't know if there's any more to this comment. Okay, cool. The direct deposits and scheduled paychecks were missing from their online banking accounts on Friday. The money's missing. Customers are voicing frustration. The bank said in a statement that it's aware some customers' direct deposit transactions are not showing on their accounts. However, however, funds in accounts are accurate and available. Okay. We are working quickly on a resolution and apologize for the inconvenience. Okay, cool. Available balance minus $200. Look at that rubbish. That customer's pissed. It's like my available balance minus 200. What happened to my money? Minus 200. To climb a coconut tree and sneak. Yes, Jeff. Yes. Oh, don't worry. Absolutely. Look at that thing go, Dan. What happened here? That thing is pumping into the close, you know? First Republic Bank here. Maybe that's because this bank says they're moving to the Dominican Republic, so they're pumping. Look at that thing go. Wow, nice. Trying to. Who's running that show? It's Kevin, probably Kevin. Notice how like no one's really talking about Sam Fried Man Chicken again, whatever his name is. Pablo. Into the close. We move. Kings. Kings. 950. Oh yeah, that thing's moving a bit into the close here. Moving a bit into that into the thing. Nice. Uh-oh. Whoa. Interesting. I know you didn't pick. I know you, but you went with Tyler. You did. Okay. Yeah, it's trying to bounce anyways, right? So it's not bad at all, right? Not bad. It's trying 84%. Not bad. Closes above 30 cents, Timbo. I hope so too. I hope so. I'd switch out of if I had an account. Patrick says, "All right, guys. I live in Sweden. It's 3:30 a.m. It's 3:30 a.m. Patrick in the morning. After exchange and overseas trade tax return is so you're three. Okay, no, never mind. You live in Sweden, so your $3.30 gain after exchange and overseas tax returns. It tends to be negative. Is there any place left by the? Is there any place left by the dumpster? Yes, there is. Dancers are pumping it on Twitter. $3.30 after exchange and overseas tax. Yeah, there's a bridge somewhere, Patrick. For some reason, no one gives me a straight answer. Peter, search it up on Google. Search it up. It's 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Central European time. Central European time. Central. For you, no, it is. It is. It is. Let me pull up CNBC or something else here. Jim Cramer. Unbelievable. Let me pull it up on CNBC, and that should be accurate. So KIZN there, $10.50. The bits are a bit lower though, right? So the bits are a little bit lower there. Will that thing go boom boom or no? It flew over his heads. Yeah, that's because Peter, everything flies over his head. Damn, my goodness, wow, everything. Well, that's because I have to think about Peter's question and make sure. I have to think about Peter's question. No. I wasn't. I promise. I have to think about Peter's question and think about my answer and think about being safe and think about not answering the damn question. So, Peter, you're an idiot, useless goats. Was there news? No, there's news coming out tonight. One sec. I there we go. So what are we thinking about? What am I thinking about? I'm not thinking about anything that has to do with Peter's question. Not thinking about anything. Seems like there's some recovery with some of these banks. Yeah, all curling. Yeah, those banks are not directly in the. I mean, those banks are a bit better than the other ones. So yeah. Keeps up with the chat while he's watching 20 different tickers. Yeah, it's Mr. Levitt? Yeah. Hubs looks nice though, doesn't it? Hubs looks nice then. That's not a bad close at all for Hubs. That's the best roast. You come with sad little man, yes. Unbelievable. Just give it to them straight. Just give them a straight answer. Varys, you're not helping. You know that, right? You're not helping the situation. Give them a straight answer. Unbelievable. Anyways. Okay, there we go. Not helping. Unbelievable. What type of rubbish music is this? This music isn't helping anybody either. Come on now. This one's called Daisy. The song is called Daisy. Daisy. Okay, not bad. Well, listen to Daisy. Is going up fast, Larry? Is it actually going up fast? Let's take a look. Ocean. It looks like we're getting some nice back rallies into the close, right? Oh yeah, not bad. Still deep red though, but yeah, not a bad bounce there. From 7:30 to 8:30, yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Don't worry, Mr. Levitz. All these useless goats in the chat. Useless goats. 850, nice. And Kings is below $10 again. So some puts. Okay. Okay, perfect. Yeah, let's go here. Let's go. Telling you, yeah. Wow. Okay. Nice bounce. Let's go here. Yeah. Yeah. Roasting is fun, isn't it? Roasting is fun. I'm glad we all. I'm glad we all understand that. You know. Glad no one takes it personal. Because if you take the roasting personal, you need to go visit Uncle Smokey. 398 for Max Payne for Spy. Yeah. HUBC. I think we failed at $1.80 last time, right? Okay. No, actually, we failed at this level last time, 175 for Hubs. Hubs give you if you're waiting for Hubs, it gave you an entry, right? So it came back down to give you an entry and then said, thank you very much. Goodbye. That's a nice little close, right? So previous high, 175. So watch 175 break out there. Let me take a look. 70, 78. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Okay. A transfer on that. Okay. The week has gone by quickly. Is there a dividend stock thread on Discord, or should I just use the long-term investment, Patrick? And yeah, if you like a stock and you've done the research and you believe in it long term, and you feel like sharing, right? Yeah, long term, post it in the long term channel. Right, long term channel is really good. And if you see something else that you like, you want to post in the community, like community trades. Yeah, post in the community trades as well. Um, yeah, Spy's pushing there, isn't it? Wow, Spy came back down to that level and actually bounced. Cool. Oh my goodness, Spy. 388. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Don't be never be shy to share ideas, right? Never be shy to share ideas. It's what the community strives on, right? So we all learn from each other, and well, so absolutely, Patrick. Share. No, no, no. Unused investors. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, Craig will always share all those ideas, and I like it. I like it. He doesn't want me to share my ideas. That's because your ideas. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Do what he wants, bitch. Easy. uh, VS is at 82 cents now. Oh wow, nice. Okay, cool. 40 on HUBC thanks to the disaster merger. You shouldn't have held through. Hoo-hoo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully that's a lesson though, Wes. We talk about that all the time, really. Do not hold name change SPACs. Do not hold them overnight. Do not hold them overnight. Sometimes you will be very lucky and it will boom, boom, boom. Most of the time, though, it's a disaster. It's a disaster. And that one especially was the worst disaster of them all, right? So mine wasn't as bad. Mine was not as bad. All I did there was lose profits, but in your case, they cut the damn stock down 50%, which is pretty annoying. What's annoying? What's Ocean doing here? Kings. We'll see what Kings looks like after they complete their name change, right? So, what a week! What a week! From TRKA disaster, fun and disaster to all the other stuff. Oh my goodness, guys! Oh my goodness! It started, guys. It started. Oh my goodness! People want their money out. Okay, I'm gonna pull up. Something here. Okay. It started already. It has begun. Um, okay, let me see if I can pull up this. People want their money, guys. People want their monies. There's just this random tweet here. SVB Bank. They're waiting outside. Hey, this is just the first lineup, Lineup. We want our money, please. We want our monies. You took our monies and did what with? Invested in crypto? Okay, no, we want our money. We want our money. Oh my goodness. They would like to speak to the manager. Hello, where's the manager? Where's the manager? The manager is on vacation along with the Zella CEO. Wow. This is where's Sam, Kevin? Is it raining? It's raining too, isn't it? Look at these guys. Wow. My question is, why does that bank look like it's in a neighborhood? Why does that bank look like it's in someone's neighborhood, though? That should have been a sign. Your bank is someone's house. Wow. Rain in Los Angeles? Wow, wow, wow. Silicon Valley Bank branch. Wow. Anyways, this thing is still pumping there, Dan. FRC still pushing. FRC. Anyways, yeah, let me go take a look at VS because VS is giving vibes. Vibes. Nice push. Right, so nice little push then. SPY looks good for now. It's sitting on resistance though, so that thing looks like it's gonna flush. 388 flush. SPY crash. And Hubs looks fine still. It's a double top though for Hubs, so be careful here. Double tops. Last time we got here, we failed at 175, so be very careful at 175 again, right, for Hubs. Be very careful. It's just the starts. Better place your shareholders now. It's at a park so they can run out. Exactly. Looks like it's at the park so they can run out the back door with the monies. Exactly. There's a back door, you know. Unbelievable. That look at that thing drop like a rock, right? Be careful, double tops, hops, right? So, anyways, that thing's gonna need to clear that double top level there, right? Needs to clear that level, and back to 172. Come on, it's gonna need to close above 170 here, and then it should be okay, right? I think it's more so for after hours. These brokers are that we trade with. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's scary, you know, Mr. Levis. Like, that's pretty damn scary, isn't it? Like, if your broker says, "Excuse me, we are shutting down operations. We are filing for bankruptcy. We're filing for bankruptcy. We will give you 2 cents on the dollar." Riot, riot. Just Silicon Valley just sounds like a scam. Silicon Valley Bank. Yeah, it's imagine how many firms these guys like fund, right? Silicon Valley Bank. How many like startups these guys might be funding that are gonna go under now? Tyler, I no thank you. No thank you. After hours hold through the weekend, Tyler. No thank you. Absolutely no thanks. Um, I legit do. Do what you say. No, no, thank you. I don't want to hold a stock that's up 80% into the close after hours without a catalyst. The only other thing you could do here maybe is watch it closely after hours. Watch it after hours, and if it's pumping after hours, then you can maybe say, you know what, I'm going to take profits either way. Either way, I would take profits. Either way, I would take profits on this name. Doesn't matter. It does not matter whether it goes to up 1,000% or crashes. Either way, but the only other thing you could do is watch it after hours to see volume comes in and it keeps pumping, right? So, and then you can make it. Yeah, you figured I'd say that. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Even if it explodes on Monday, no thanks. Right. So you don't know because there's no catalyst here, right? It's hope, it's momentum, right? So it's hard to kind of base you holding overnight on a stock pumping 80% out of thin air, right? So, well, not thin air, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay, let me find a new playlist here. It's just for entertainment purposes only, Mr. Levitz. Entertainment purposes only, not financial advice, please and thank you. Over the weekend, only have 500 shares. Spinch. Are you green or red? You should be green, right? You should be green. Luna is about 15 now, 1550. Okay, nice. It's up again now. 3%, yeah. Is going to your take profit. Just hit a MAM. A MAM is a gem. A MAM is a gem, is what that is. A gem. A MAM is a gem. It's there's nothing more. Anyway, spy flush. Surprise? No surprise, guys. No surprise. Um, no surprise. The map looks nice. And then Luna. Luna keeps bouncing off 15 there, which is a nice catch there for you, Greg. And Hops needs to find its way back up there. Power Hour is a diamond. Hello, Mullen Millionaires. Let's go. Are you sure this is the right channel, Willie? It's not the right channel, is it? To say the Mullen Millionaires. Mullen Millionaires. The things people will say about these stocks. About I can give you everything you need about New York real estate broker. Yeah, Tyler, come join us in Discord then. Come join us in Discord. What's this rubbish? Jump on. Okay, sounds good. Tyler, come join us in Discord. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us. Hello, Willie. Hello, hello, hello. What a day! What a day! What's Tesla at here? Tesla's at 174. Tesla is actually green for the day. You know, it's green for the day here. Tesla is green today. With all this disaster we've had, Tesla's green. Wow, impressive. Tesla's green. Fun. AMC to the moon. We have the same moon that Mullen might go to them. Why do you like or hate Mullen? Oh, you mean like who, me? I've hated Mullen for a long time. And it's been backed by the price action. So I hate Mullen because they don't sell cars. I hate Mullen because the technicals look like doo-doo. I hate Mullen because they don't have a focus and they keep going back and forth from Mullen Icon to Mullen EV to Mullen Dance. I hate Mullen because Mullen's float is outrageous. I hate Mullen. Do you want me to keep going? I want to keep going or what? Mullen is going bankrupt. It's warning people. Do we keep going? Do I ever check out other YouTubers? Very rarely, Timbo. Very rarely. When I get off YouTube, I don't really want to watch YouTube anymore. I don't want to. I hate Mullen because Mullen hates Mullen. Oh my goodness. Hello, Erica. I hate Mullen because Mullen hates Mullen. I hate Mullen because it's rubbish. Oh my goodness. You guys are funny. Oi, 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 oi. Who thought we'd be laughing like this on a red day, you know, on a rubbish day like this, when the market is going to the abyss? Who would have thought, you know? What's your entry, by the way, Tyler, for EUDA? What's your entry in this stock? What did you get in that? Makes very good cars, but software sucks. Yeah, BYD is yeah, backed by Warren Buffett, right? Backed by Warren Buffett. It's unbelievable. I hate Mullen because I give free popcorn. They will give you like a modeling show, though, Mindy. Modeling show to the left and slide. Come on and spin. 100% into Tesla. Nice. Mullen. Let's go, HUBC. Where's HUBC at? HUBC is fighting. HUBC is back to 175. So HUBC needs to break above this double top here. HUBC has a lot of momentum into the close. That's nice. That's very nice. So again, if you're in HUBC, congratulations, because that's a nice little close, you know. And then let's see what happens after hours, right? See the volume continues. Erica, you're holding HUBC. You've been in HUBC, right? Because I think you were praying the other night about HUBC. So yeah, praying about HUBC. Really? Um, there has been nothing to dance about today. No, not really. Not really. I mean, Spy is falling off the cliff. Is that a surprise? No, Spy hit the red zone, right? Spy hit the red zone and said, "Thank you very much. Goodbye." What happened? Let me indicators here. Did I turn them off or what happened? Is that 17 not overlay? Okay, that's why. That's why. We had two sell signals, right? Again, sell signal right there, and then another sell signal, right? And then purple candles, and then to the bridge. Hubsy's fighting for that. That 175 is a problem. Music is a bit loud. Yeah, matching highs of the day. Yeah, it's fighting them. $1.75. Yeah. I prayed about TRKA, but the other TRKA now, Erica. Okay, I can only pray so much. You can only pray so much, you know. Like you can only pray so much. Come on, Hubs. Come on, Hubs. Hubs. Let's go paddle. Paddle the waters. Oh my goodness, your name is funny. Paddle the waters, Texas. Are you like very cool? I like it. Whitewater rafting or something like that. Paddle before the market crashed. Looking for a quick profit. Devin, come join us in Discord. I want to. You want to go discount shopping? Come join us in Discord, Devin. And, we will give you something to go shopping. Uh, let me take a look at it. So obviously we've seen this video, right? We saw this video. Jim Cramer says this bank is not going anywhere. And guess what? It goes from $330 to $39 in a month. So Jim Cramer also said this about JP Morgan. So JPM, right? So what's the symbol? Yeah, JP Morgan. Jim Cramer said, and I quote, and I quote, JP Morgan is a fortress. Look at this stupid stock. Uh, JP Morgan is a fortress. I wish I saw that thing when it was sitting at resistance, honestly. This would have been sweet, you know? That would have been sweet. Resistance to the bridge. Um, JP Morgan is a fortress. I think JP Morgan is different though. Even if this thing was to crash, JP Morgan would not go under. It's one of those banks. Why? Because bailouts, right? So some of these banks are gonna go doo doo, but that's not JP Morgan. It can crash, but it's still gonna be they're gonna save it. But Jim Cramer they say it's a fortress, so I'll believe you when I see it. Yeah, but so and Jeff, that's the thing, right? So like the only thing that Mullen has been able to sell to Amazon, right? To who else? 2 days ago, right? Is the Vans. So like, just focus on the Vans. I think again, Mullen needs to. They need to restructure the shares. Do a split. Do an aggressive split. Do a massive split, and then say, you know what? We are no longer spending time and monies on everything else. We are purely Vans, and we are going to crush the world. Crush with our Vans. Where can I find the green box indicators? The green box. So go to Discord in the Hot Trades links channel. The instructions will be in there. Or go to Hangout General. There's some instructions in there too. But yeah. Or message Robert in Discord. Okay, yes. Does he get bailouts too? Oh yeah, he's the face of chaos. So he cannot go. He all the time. Bailed out 60% of the time, all the time. Yeah. So it's not going anywhere. I think the reason why this one struggled for the most part, is because crypto heavy there. Crypto heavy. Yeah, we keep failing at 175. Maybe it's gonna break after hours. Take a look at BlackRock. Doesn't look pretty. BlackRock doesn't look pretty. Well, BlackRock for sure isn't going anywhere though. But maybe I'm gonna sound like Kramer. Um, oh my goodness, that's expensive. That's expensive. $600 for BlackRock. $600 a share. $600. It doesn't look pretty for sure. But BlackRock owns every damn thing out there. BlackRock owns everything. Owns this, owns that, owns. So, yeah. I don't like how they say too big to fail. Yeah, that's BlackRock. Too big to fail. You say that now, but then you say that now, and then watch disaster happens. BlackRock $100 from $640. Not gonna happen though. Most likely not. But that would have been a nice gamble put storm, right? Again, resistance right there, resistance right there, resistance. History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? History does not repeat, but it rhymes. And HUBC is still fighting, 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 fighting. Is going to go after hours. Your ideas, pinch? Yeah. Okay, I hope so. Hopefully, you have a nice entry, right? Hopefully, you have a nice entry. As a hype day, just playing the market panic and buying Texas and Texas Roadhouse. Yeah. Now, if you played options on the S&P and stuff like that, and you're just scalping up and down, there's been enough volatility, right? Enough volatility, TT. So we're back to the red zone. Back to the red zone. Mm, interesting. Tim Cash for the last, I believe it's just no, 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 no. Okay, sounds good. swim across of other day trades. Swim. Um, oh, it's close. HUBC looks like it's about to break above 175. 175. Today, Mindy would have the house she wants. Oh, and her apocalypse wouldn't be far behind. Oh, exactly, Hugh. If BlackRock failed, that would be a disaster, and yeah, it would be chaos. Chaos. Just being la, 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 la. Okay. Money's is money's, right? They said that about Lehman Brothers. Yeah, exactly. When I say stuff like that, I'm like, well, Jim Cramer thought the same thing. Well, they said the same thing about this, so yeah, it's possible. Anything's possible. Nah, nah. Why is a HUBC steady slow mover? Why is it slow? Because it has a massive float. It has a massive float, and it's also right at resistance. Right at resistance. Always inverse Kramer, yeah. I know you hate Mullen, but it's barcoding at 16 cents. Mullen was also barcoding at 30 cents and barcoding at 50 cents, barcoding at $1, barcoding at 20 cents, barcoding at 18 cents, and now it's barcoding at 16 cents. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Jeff. It will rally at some point, right? It's gonna rally. Mullen has that momentum, that hype, that community. It's gonna rally at some point, right? So it might be a gamble. Oh, damn, Mullen. To think of how far Mullen has come. Wow. To think of how far Mullen has come. So it's a good sign? Mm, it's a sign. Is it a good sign or a bad sign? I do not know. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, Hops. Here we go. Hop is about to destroy it. Oh, it's coming, Hopsy. Are you ready, Hops? Are you ready? Come on, show the people what you can do. 175, destroy it. Ah, la, 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 la. Oh, you make it sound like it's 300 million? Well, 70 million is a big float, though, isn't it? Right. 70 million is a big float. Oh, Vindy, you don't like stocks sometimes with floats like that, right? Right. La, la. I know you're biased. Is that for a reason? The reason is that it sounds bad. No, what does this show you in Webull, Mindy? Because the last time we checked on Webull, it was 71 million or something like that. Unless it's been updated again. It was at 71 million the last time we checked. So maybe it's been fixed to 50 million. Maybe. Yeah, of course it is. I predict the reverse split on Mullen near few. Oh, Mullen will have to do a reverse split. They really don't have a choice, do they? They really don't. Besides his own lack of. Yep. Yep. Yeah. What's the float? What's the float there? Yeah. What's the float? I think the last time we checked was 70. 70. What do you guys see for the float for HUBC there? Let me know. Let me know in the chats. Let me know in the chatty chats. Straight to the point, what's your position in GTII? And I'll take a look. Again, they had some news this morning about dividends and rallied a bit and then just never did anything, right? So 173. Uh, yeah, straight. Let me know what your position is. Let me know, and I'll take a look. La, 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 la. Swing position. Wait, what's going on there? An ape named Tom emailed me this picture. Oh my god. That unbelievable. Unbelievable. Like what the hell? Seriously. Like what the hell? Like who does this? Oh my god, that's not it. This page doesn't exist. You don't exist. Okay, let me see if I can pull it up on like a different source. Might just have to search up like Adam Aaron or something. Votes. Adam Aaron is here soliciting for votes, guys. This is like Adam Aaron is running for president. He's running for president, isn't he? Adam Aaron says votes. Votes, 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 votes. Is spamming it. Votes be screwed. Votes, votes, votes. Oh my goodness. Did he delete it? He deleted the damn thing, didn't he? Why did he delete the tweet though? That's my question. Adam Aaron has gone missing. Gone missing. Why? Does that dude look happy to you, Adam Aaron? Adam Aaron is there smiling. Does that dude look happy? Does that guy look happy? He tell me if he looks happy. Adam Aaron is smiling like, I'm taking a picture with a fellow ape. 24 hours later, Adam Aaron is missing. Unbelievable. I don't get all the people that want to take pictures with Adam Aaron. Okay, here it is, here it is, here it is. Okay, there we go. Shameless. He did a... No, he posted again. He posted again. He changed it though. He changed it. He changed the damn tweet. He was so ashamed. So the first tweet, it's in Discord. The first tweet is an ape named Tom emailed me this picture taken of him at his favorite Walmart. And then he changed it, saying, I'm starting to see the apes are invading the local Walmart stores. The apes are invading, he says. They're invading the local Walmart stores. Yeah. The only thing that people are invading is anyways. In search of real movie theater nourishment. Wow. You're going to love the taste of our new home popcorn in ready to eat bags. Wow, wow, wow. What a guy. My goodness. What a guy. He wasn't enough to bend him over. He had to go have some easy popcorn. Unbelievable. Wow, wow, wow. Just took his wallet. Invading. Why does this dude have 3 bags of popcorn is my question. Really? I mean, maybe he took the rest of his AMC shares to go buy popcorn. Rubbish. Tom is very happy. It makes no sense to me, like how people can like be excited to like take pictures of like that and share with Adam Aaron. Let's see here. Diego posted in Discord. Says thoughts about Monday. Like, dude, Friday's not even over yet, and you're asking for thoughts about Monday. What are your thoughts about Monday? Anyways, HUBS is still fighting on that level there. In UK, theater standard is more common. Yeah. He must think he's British. That's because he spent like a month in the or whatever, right? He spent a month in the UK or something. Now he's like, hey, I am the captain now. I'm the captain now. Thoughts about Monday. Anyways, let's go. I was gifted my membership, only paying it forward. Let's go, Patrick. Wait, what did you do, Patrick? Oh, you gifted a membership. You gifted a membership, Patrick. Let's go. You gifted to someone. To the criminal Willie. Willie, come on, connect your rubbish. Patrick, thank you very much, and welcome, welcome, welcome. And Willie, congratulations. And DJ, a new member as well. So DJ, thank you very much for the support. Welcome, welcome to the community. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there, and that link will take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Right, so click the link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Connect channel. DJ, welcome, welcome, welcome. Every time he asks a question, just give the most random answer possible. I think Diego deserves it. I think he does. Penny for your thoughts. Any thoughts on Monday? It will come. No, that's just very silly questions. Let's go. Let's go, Willie. Interesting. Can you please do AMC Papoon giveaway? I think it might have AMC. We don't have that in Canada, so I would not know how to give it away. We don't want that rubbish here. We have enough popcorn brands. We don't need AMC popcorn here. I know, right, Carter? For Diego. No, I maybe it's a language barrier. Maybe I don't know. I don't think so though. Right, so. What about Tuesday? What about Tuesday? What about Tuesday? No, I think all we're looking for is expect to be roasted, Kevin. Oh, absolutely. All we're looking for is a bit of effort, a bit of wanting to learn, a bit of something, right? And you do really well, and everybody will help you. And just when you ask silly questions like, "Hey, thoughts about Monday?" Not a silly question, but it's a line of questioning. Anyways, looks like Hubs is about to send it. Oh, come on! Oh, it came back down. That thing really needs to clear that 175, and it looks like it will eventually. 175. It looks like it will. Maybe before the close here. 30 minutes left. Tush, how you you go I don't know. I'll give it to William. He will double it. I mean, actually, give it to Virus. Oh, here we go. 175. Okay, no, never mind. Not yet. Red Bank. No. Oh, okay. I see. Lady Coco. Let me see here. Okay, first swing. Uh, 50% of Willie's earnings? Yes, it does, Patrick. Yes, it does. And that would be very good. By the way, that's a good bet, Patrick, because Willie owns more Tesla than everybody in this chat combined. Willie owns tens of thousands of dollars worth of Tesla, by the way, Patrick. So that's a good bet. So come back in 5 years when Tesla's at whatever and ask for Willie. Hey, Willie, where's my 15%? What will run to 1,000% on Monday? These, I'm kidding. Beacon is curling. Okay, nice. Beacon. Can you look at that? It's pushing, really. Bed Bath & Beyond is pushing. No way. Wow, really? BBBY. Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Not bad. Not bad. 130 resistance though, Greg. So watch for that level. You go over 25%. You're on track. Okay, sounds good. Where resistance 130, 130, 130. The reason I say 130 is just because like we had a lot of support at that level on the way down. Like before we crashed, we had a lot of support like at 130 here, like right there ish, right? So support, right? So and then as soon as we broke below that level, it became like a bit of resistance. So you notice how like we just kind of stalled at that level, like and then eventually sold off, right? So yeah, what for 130 there for resistance? I mean, you can see we have that red zone there as well, right? So $1.30, $1.30. Roast Michelle. No, Michelle's hiding. Yeah, Daddy need it. Yeah, I mean, like it's Friday, right? Into the close. Yeah, you don't want to be holding these things that are pumping without a catalyst, right? Absolutely not. Absolutely not, right? 120%, 100% push on no news. It's done this twice already, right? 2 days ago it rallied 100% and then crashed, and it's doing the same thing again. So maybe this will put at $2 and maybe it rallies after hours, right? So you just have to watch it after hours to see if it actually does that. Going and gone. Goodbye. 7% yield dividend. But now I can't stop thinking about it. Thanks. I had none. I broke above. It did. Bed Bath and Beyond broke above. Yeah, I did. So 130. Yeah, let's see what happens then going into the close, right? So see if we can stay above that level, right, Greg? Stay above that level there. That's not bad, you know. That's why is it pushing though? Why is it up 7% here, Bed Bath and Beyond? Why? What happened? Is there news, or is this just like anticipation of maybe something coming out over the weekend? Why? 7% high. Oh my goodness, 8% rally there, Bed Bath and Beyond. Okay, let me see. Highs of the day. Historical. There you go. Oh wow, Bed Bath and Beyond. Okay, what happened here? Is we need some calls paid. Send it. What is going on, Bed Bath and Beyond? This might just be like one of those dead cat bounces though. But anyways, it's pushing. Right, slow mo. Yeah, it's trying. BBBY. It's squeezing. The whole chat is excited. Oh my goodness, it's squeezing. It's 11% though. Not squeezing yet, DJ. No squeeze yet. This is not a squeeze. Not a squeeze. It's squeeze day. Let's go, Virus. Virus is excited with those Bed Bath and Beyond calls. The shorts are covering. Come on. Yeah, they're covering into the weekend maybe. The shorts need money, this one. They need money to go to go bail out themselves from these bank disasters is what they need. They need monies. Quick, bye. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Let's see. No one believed me when I said no. Unbelievable, Mindy. You're in trouble. Coupons in the mail this week. They must be expected. They must be expecting a lot of sales. Jimmy, they're expecting a lot of sales. Very huge. Big, big sales. Billions and billions. Uh, I see bad news 10 hours ago for Bed Bath & Beyond on Seeking Alpha. Okay. With Pumpa again. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's why we kept talking about calls and calls and calls, right? Because it will happen at some point, right? Bed Bath & Beyond is not just going to die. These market makers know better, right? They're not just gonna let everybody buy puts and or short the stock and go to the abyss, right? They're gonna find a way to pump a bit. So says OBCN will boom in pre-market on Monday. Right now it's on sale. Okay. May the odds be in your favor. Here we go again. Come on now. Break it already, HUBC. Come on, 175. 175, and nope, it's not really breaking yet. So that level is a problem. Uh, Someone saw the calls. Yeah, that's because that's you can blame someone else. Fire. You can blame someone else. You can blame someone else. Because I'm kidding. Give away $100 today, or double it and give it away tomorrow to someone else. Uh, how about you start by upgrading your membership and then you give the money away? Then we will believe you. How about you start from there? I'll take it, Varus says. Unbelievable. I'll take it. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Let's go. People love Bed Bath and Beyond. Like when it rallies, everybody gets excited, which is cool. Are you asking Amanda? Are you asking me if it's gonna break higher? I haven't looked in a bit yet, so let me take a look. UNCY. I mean, it's done well. Like it's done. It's this stock has done really well, exceptionally well. Like it's been a beauty today, right? We talked about this over and over and over. Resistance at 285 here, right? So, is it gonna break that? Most likely not. Maybe after hours. Uh, um, Kathy Woods. Kathy Woods. Did you know our Kathy Woods own 1.2 million shares of HUBC? Kathy Woods owns 1.2 million shares of HUBC. It's over. It's over, HUBC. No wonder HUBC's been crashing. Thanks, Kathy Woods. Haven't we seen this before? Hugh, exactly. This might just be a bit of short covering, probably. Right? It might just be a bit of short covering and then disaster, right? I mean, we're sitting right at resistance there. Looks like. I don't even have $100. Don't worry, D. No one believed you. No one believed you. You are gonna send $100 to anybody. Yeah, no. What you mean, slow mo is just this might be a rally into the close, like push into the close, right? Shorts covering the positions into the weekend. We see this happen all the time, right? Like a stock is heavily shorted all week, it just hits lows and lows and lows, and then at the end of the week, the short said, "Thank you very much. I need to cover a small position, blah blah blah," and then the stock rallies into the close, right? So, end of the week is what that is. End of the week. Uh-oh. Na, 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 na. Yeah, DR. Yeah, no, I see it. Yeah, the news about them, that pipe, that 20 million pipe. Yeah. That news came out. That news came out a bit ago, and yeah, it's good news, right? It's good news. It's good news. It's good news. It's nice for them to get monies, right? So I think they so when they posted that news, they said there was an article to that, right? They said something about we've previously had these guys cancel on the pipe, and it's important for them to come back to the table, especially in this market environment when it's hard to like get people to lend you money. So for them to commit to them, it was a good thing. So they are excited about it. So that's good. They are excited, and HUBC, yeah, HUBC cannot that 175. 175 back to Bed Bath and Beyond here, and Spy just going to the abyss. Spy says, "Hey guys, remember me? I am 60 cents, 70 cents away from the lows of the day, right? Every Spy rally is for shorting. Spy pumps, short it. Red zone, short it. Spy, disaster. To where? To zero. And you look at Spy crash. Oh my God, Spy. Damn. Who hurt you this morning? Who hurt you? Damn. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like already. Smash it. Smash it if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to come join us in Discord, come join us. Come and join us. Kind of crazy how when make a big comment, and you know exactly what I mean. I am spending too much time here, huh? Yes, of course here. You guys spend a lot of time on here that I know exactly. I know what you guys are thinking. Absolutely, and vice versa. You took that short again. Let's go, Rob. Come on, let's go. Of course, Rob took the short in the red zone. Of course he did. Of course he did. In the red zone, oh, Rob is shorting the damn thing, right? Look at that thing crash. Headed for the lows of the day here, Spy. I mean, it's in the green. It's approaching the green zone here. So, yeah. I don't want to join you. Okay. Oh, it's too late, Sash. It's too late. You're stuck. You're stuck forever. You're stuck. Futures. Okay. Okay. Yeah, futures. Come on down to zero. Walmart prices. $3.99, just like AMC popcorn is gonna be when Walmart decides that it's not selling. $3.99. Get this rubbish out of here, please, and thank you. Never turning back, Rob says. Never turning back. Let's go. La, la, la. Send it to the bridge, please. GTI is going. Okay, nice. Okay. Finally, what is it at? I am lazy. I don't want to look. What is it at? Is it above that 185 level finally? 186. Oh, nice. Okay, nice. Yeah. At least it finally broke above 185, right? So it's trying to bounce off the green zone here, right? So we'll see if it does. We shall see. Interesting. In a big position, yeah, you did. Okay, nice. Congratulations. Yeah, just hit our 186. Yeah, make sure you pay yourself on the way up. right? I'm not sure when the dividend is coming out. I just would I so GTII 188. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, highs of the day, right? So finally, it only took all day for that thing to get there. Yeah, VS looks nice, right? Spinch, yeah. No, that was a nice call there, right? So Mindy posted that when 2 days ago, right? So VS, so that's done really well. Again, if you bought that thing in the 50s, the 60s, the 70s, right? So 80 to 90 cents, right? So um, yeah, it's done really, really well there. Done really well. Jimmy said, let's go. Um, delete duplicate files. La, 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 1 second. Interesting. 189. 189, yeah. Can continue the 5 day uptrend longer. Is it a hold over the weekend or will she crash? Honestly, Wes, I'm not sure, right? Again, whenever you hold a stock into the weekend, it's always a gamble. Always a gamble, right? So if you're holding, make sure you're sitting in some nice profits. I don't mind the stock though, like, I don't mind it. But that comes back to your risk tolerance, right? Has mature cash deposit from AXSM. AXSM Form 8K, the company has material cash deposits with both Citibank and SVB. Short the dev stock, short it, the 9 and the 6 as 6, the 9 as a 6. Oh, maybe Jimmy, maybe 210. Okay, nice, 210. Okay, 210s. Two. Yeah, typical Friday though, Kevin. Typical Fridays. Typical Friday. Wait, what happened? Oh, let's go. Let's go, Roberts. Come on. Roberts gifted a membership, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Pencil, look at you. Finally. Look at you. Pencil, you better not be Diego. You better not like come with Diego energy. Cause already we want solid questions, please. None of these stream questions you ask already. Well, let's go, Robert. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Let's go. Thank you. So, Pencil, congratulations. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there. That link will take you, yeah, that link will take you to Discord and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Alrighty? Alrighty. And, okay. Okay. Uh, where's up? La. Uh, uh, uh. Huh, interesting. Okay. An even better play. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Bed Bath and Beyond still at the same price. It's trying. There's a bit of supply at 137 there, so a bit of supply. How much time do we have? 10 minutes left, guys, and then it's still weekend. Then it's still weekend, so make your final decisions. Place your bets. Overnight, not overnight. The week, no bridge life and eating good this weekend. Yes, please. Yes, please. This weekend, eat, eat as usual. Exercise. That's it. And then just relax and watch some soccer. Watch some soccer, Nova. Some football. Call it football, because soccer is it's a North American thing. Right, so 188. Win 190. What happened? Wait, what happened? Did Rob give another Oh my goodness, Rob. Oh my goodness, Rob is like Santa Claus, guys. Santa Claus. You get a membership. You all get memberships. Everybody gets a membership. Thank you, Rob. Thank you. Let's go. Come on. Balloons. Welcome back, by the way. You slacker. Welcome back to Discords. Click the link that's just above your gift there, and then you know what to do, right? You know what to do. Oh, you are? Oh, Mindy loves that guy. Joe Coy. Mindy loves that dude. I'm gonna see Joe Coy. He's coming to DC. Okay, very cool. Yeah, he seems funny. He seems funny for sure, Nova. Yeah, Joe Coy is absolute fire. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Joe Coy. Yeah, he seems funny. I know my favorite comedian was Kevin Hart, and then he became too famous, and then he wasn't funny anymore. He wasn't funny. He was Kevin Hart. Like Kevin Hart was like funny. Like it wasn't even not even a competition. Like not even close. There was nobody that could compete. And then like he started doing movies, and then I don't think he's funny anymore. Yeah, not funny anymore. It's not funny. Let's see. It's everywhere. Yeah, it's everywhere. I think he's funny in movies. Like I think he's everywhere. Yeah, I think he's kind of funny in movies though. Like movies, yeah, movies are fine. Movies are completely okay. But like as a comedian, anything that makes you stand out, he's worth every penny though. uh, Kevin Hart, yeah, Kevin Hart doesn't sleep. Oh no, Kev works. Kev. Mm. You used to use him to pump stocks. Oh yeah, we used to use Kevin Hart to pump stocks. That's true. Yeah, we used to have images of Kevin Hart pumping stocks. Not anymore. The last time Kevin Hart was on stream, he pumped DWAC. He pumped DWAC all the way to 170 something dollars. So yeah, Kevin Hart was fire. Have and my mom has. Oh Nova, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. Ooh la la. Okay, perfect. Come on. 4 more people smash like. Let's get to 150. Already. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Come on. 169. Yeah, we just keep failing at 175, guys. For HUBC, it's the same thing that happened last week too. Last week, 175, 180 fail, 175 fail, 180 fail, and then all the way back to 130. So hopefully it can actually break out. Um, any tiny possibility. Um, 40 next week. I mean, it's possible, Spinch. It's possible. Oh, Amando, come on. Come on, Amando. Come on. Thank you very much for the support, Amando. Really appreciate that. And congratulations, guys. If you got a free membership, congrats. So Alex, Kat, Greg, Gasheri, Steve, congrats, guys. Right, so congratulations. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. That link will take you right to Discord. I want a free membership too, Spinch. Not happening. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there. That link will take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps. You have to follow the steps in the Connect channel with the right email. If it doesn't work, it's because it's not the right email, right? So, or you just need to give it time, maybe. So yeah, click that link. That link will take you right to Discord. Right. So yeah, so click that's the Discord link, and yeah. And then if you're just not a member, you want to come join us in Discord because you feel like you want to join us, click the link from Nightbot. And yeah. So Amanda, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Much love. Thank you. HUBC, not bad if it closes above 170, not bad at all. And then it's easier to get above 175 after hours. I bet you these guys will really, yeah. Let's go. Hot Trades is the real deal. Let's go, Amando. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that. For a month, Tesh, for a month. Yeah, for a month. And then are you guys watching CING? Oh yeah, let's go. Come on, CING. Come on now, guys. Is that if you're holding this, congratulations, by the way. Right, so we've talked about this quite a bit today, right? So CING, you guys. There you go. So we talked about this one earlier, right? It's been slowly curling. I mean, it hit that high earlier and then sold off, and it's been curling, right? We talked about this around $1.50, $1.60, 170, 180, 190. So again, what I said earlier was this is giving vibes of UNCY, right? So UNCY, it's giving vibes, right? And it's done well. What I like about this thing is just the fact that they had news, just like UNCY, and it's able to come back after having news. I like it, right? So, but then again, I liked it more at 150s, right? So 160, baby, right? Now it's a bit gone ski, so be careful there, please. Again, if you got into that, congratulations. Monday might see a rally, but I don't see anything happening for at least a week because of the sentiment. Bondi, yeah, probably. You bought two at $2. You did, okay. Meta, okay. Yeah, let's see if that level holds then. Depends on oh, that's fire. That's fire, Rob. That's fire. I like it. Circle double top and then lower high and then disaster. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like it. I like it. Data next week we can get a break. Straight to the bridge. Right to zero. Right to zero. uh, wait, what? One sec. I like it. 50%. You sold those, Carla. You sold those calls. 50% higher. Let's go. Congratulations. Good job. Beautiful. So that closed there. Which is nice. Spy. Too bad Spy didn't close in the abyss though. Oh, that's actually the other one. What about HUBC? What did that thing close at? Close at 169. Criminals. Criminals. Ding ding ding. Twitter news. Twitter news. Twitter news. The U.S. Federal Reserve calls for emergency meeting on Monday. They haven't seen anything yet. Emergency meeting. Come on, let's go. So like, please, please, what's happening? No, they're about to do this. High five. High five. We did it. High five. High five. We've done it. We're on the way to crash the market. Good job. It's happening. The abyss. Emergency meeting on Monday. Okay. Markets closed, guys. What a week. What a day. What a day. So, yeah, we got through it. Ready? Right, right, right. Let's see if anything happens here in terms of news. Right, so let's see if anything happens here. Get your zombie sticks ready. Oh, bloods on Monday. I'm not sure. We'll see. Yeah, well, let's see if anything shows up here in terms of news. And if nothing shows up, then we can hop off and hang out in Discord, of course. Not even looking at it? Oh, no, you can't. Is not, isn't it over yet for me? Relentless? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. What was on the scanner there? Okay. Over the weekend, blah 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 blah. Better than expected. Like it held up better than you expected. Surprising close. What is it at? 206. Yeah. Hopefully it stays about $2 after hours then, right? So hopefully it stays above $2. Stay green. Stay green. The shorts have not covered a single share of TRKA. No, they haven't. Not a single share. I'm kidding, by the way. Not a single share. Frank Ocean. I like your name, by the way. I like your name, by the way. And so, Benziga is a good source, right? And then Twitter is a really good source too, Frank. A really good source. Party time for VS Pinch. Hopefully it's party time somewhere. Well, the day isn't over yet for sure, right? So not over yet for sure. I'm just looking. I'm just browsing through the. Let me take a look at the other one here too. 25 cents. That's a nice little push. I mean, actually, the bottom was what, 20 cents? 20 cents at the bottom, and then 25 cents. We'll see. Uh, Interesting. They will be hammers and screwdrivers. White House and will use tools necessary. White House said regulators will use tools necessary in banking system. Yeah, after they crashed the market, they're like, yeah, we're gonna use the necessary tools. How about you just don't crash the market in the first place, and then you don't need these tools, Don't screw it up. Let's go. Come on, Kevin. Have a great weekend as well, Kevin. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful weekend. Let's see. Any news? Nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet. Yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, and if nothing shows up in news, we're just gonna keep watching in Discord, right? So, as usual, as usual. Na, na, na. It releases news. We got you suckers. He will laugh. Probably. Probably, yeah. Anyways, yeah, for 5 more minutes already, 5 more minutes, and then we will hop off and hang out in Discord. Let's go, Carlos. Thank you very much. Thank you, Carlos. Have a great weekend as well, and see you in Discord. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. Na, 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 na. You're going to BS in Discord, Spinch? Okay, sounds good. See you in Discord, Spinch. Have a great weekend as well. Can I get your view on HUBC holding for Spygate China versus US? Yeah, so again, we talked about HUBC quite a bit, right? So, and that thing's found a lot of resistance here at 175. So you're in the stock already. So what needs to happen here is this thing needs to find a way to break above a dollar. If it can break above $1.75, I think you're in a good position for a nice rally, right? So 175 needs to break. If not, well, that thing might just retest 150 again, right? So 175 is your main resistance. 150 is your level to hope that it stays above, right? For now, it looks nice. It's gaining a lot of attention. There's momentum there. It just needs to break though. Just needs to break. According to TradingView, they have the float at 60 million actually. TradingView, but we know that can be questionable. What are we all buying on Monday? Takai? Nothing yet. We're just going away for the weekend. Nothing yet. Anything for Monday will be in Discord or something. So nothing yet. It's still Friday, right? So there's nothing that quite stands out yet. I'm sure something will happen. Something will. Na, 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 na. What are you having for dinner? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't take my profits. Would you suggest I hold over the weekend or just sell and take the profits? So TRKA. That what 26 cents? Hoy. I hold my over the weekend, or just take profits. SYTA. Okay, thank you, SYTA. Yeah. So I was thinking about TRKA, like, huh? Oh, you still haven't. What did you get in at? Because again, this thing has a lot of resistance. If this thing was sitting at 26 cents, I would say take it at 26 cents, right? It's been failing so many times. I mean, look at that, right? Every day 26 cents and crash. Every day 26 cents and crash, right? So the last 3 days, one, right? That's Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. 26 cents and crash. 26 crash. 26 crash. You're sitting at 23.50, so you basically broke even here, then, right? You're break even. So this thing could potentially sell off to 21 cents like it has the last 2 days as well, right? So a bit of support at that level, right? So I wish you asked me this question. I wish you took profits at 26 cents, right? Because now you're back to basically in the middle. Like you're sitting in the middle of the range. Support right here. You're sitting right there, right? And resistance right there. So I'm not sure if it's going to go down here on Monday or if it's going to go back up there, right? So But if I was in that position, I would be concerned. Why? Because this thing was green and then back to red. So that would be my main concern. Um, but I would probably just again, that's what I would do, right? Since it's flat anyways, I would just hold and see what happens on Monday. But that's a gamble though, right? Supreme gamble, gamble, gamble. But yeah, I would probably just hold and see what happens on Monday. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. LITE. Nice little push. Oh wow, 14%, guys. My goodness. Okay. Okay. My interesting. Huh. Interesting. Nice little push. You're holding on for dear life, Amando. Yeah, you guys don't want to sell at 26 cents, do you? You don't want to sell. If you want to join Discord, you have to be a member first. So your name has to be green on YouTube. So you have to click the link here showing up from Nightbot, Takai, right? The link from Nightbot, and then the link at the bottom of that message, and then become a member, and then you get the real Discord link. I may buy banks on Monday. Depending on what happens over the weekend. Yeah, Jimmy. Okay, sounds good. I had confidence once it broke. Yeah, exactly. Supreme. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Someone get him a beer. Let's go. Let's go. Swings otherwise. Okay, sounds good. Oh, I see. Yeah. I see. Okay, cool. Hmm. Wish had yeah. Oh yeah, VS. Justin, I wish you took it too. Let's go. Yeah, get some beers. Supreme and Amando, come on. Get some beers and I um I heard about your channel somewhere else. You did from. I would like to know, Frank. Where did you hear? Um, they are right, cool, friendly, and informative channel. I stopped and will be back on Monday. Sounds good, Frank. Sounds good. Well, welcome to the community, and we're happy you're here. And yeah, come back whenever. Come back whenever you have a question or whatnot. And yeah. Zendo. I think I know who Zen is. I think I do. Yeah, Frank, welcome. Welcome. Anyways, guys, I don't see any news yet. La, la, la. Uh, One sec. Let me see. La, la, la. Hmm. Let me send this to Mindy. You still here? You still here? Are you driving already? La 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 la. Good show. What do I think about SI N3? Um, I think honestly, are you in a position? I'm not sure. Let me know. Absolutely, Dan. Always welcome. So Virus, catch you all later. Have a great weekend, Virus, and what? And Thrust. We will see you in Discord we'll see you in Discord. Have a wonderful weekend, Virus. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Enjoy the weekend. No more, no finny business. LUN. He bought at $2.30 for SI. $2.30 Silvergate. Okay, you're green for now. That's good. You're green. You're green. That's all I will say. You're green. Again, they have a lot of issues, right? So you're green for now. Just watch that position really closely because any negative news for this, to the bridge. Good news, it could send it though, right? So, wow, that thing gave away all its gains. Trash. Trash. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for today, for the week. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. Enjoy. Be safe. Take some time and relax. And we're gonna be in Discord if you're a member. Causing chaos as usual. Alrighty. So again, enjoy. Was it me that was telling you about this channel? Was it? Oh, Frank Zendo? Is that like your other name? Zendo? Tesh, see you in Discord. See you for soccer tomorrow. KB, have a blessed weekend as well. Thank you very much. Alan, see ya. Peace. See you in Discord. IB, let's go. Have a good weekend as well. And yeah, have a wonderful weekend, IB. Grimes, market kaka. Anyways, uh, oh, Frank, that's Zendo? Okay, that's who it is. Oh, that's the criminal Martin. That's Martin. Unbelievable. Martin is a criminal. Right to jail. Meta, he sold at 28. He did. Congrats, Meta. Good job. Oh, beautiful. Have a wonderful weekend, Frank. We'll see you on Monday. Yeah, Dan. See you. Get some rest. Get some chat. I will. I will. I actually will. That's your one job. I will this weekend, Dan. I will. I promise. Promise, promise, promise. Have a wonderful weekend, Dan. See you in Discord as usual. Enjoy. Don't work out too much. Don't go to a barbecue this weekend. For the love of God, don't go to any more barbecues. Damn. It's a drinking weekend. Okay, sounds good, Grimes. Enjoy the weekend. Um, from the Weibo chat. Yes, here. Yes, yes, yes. Wes, have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy, and we will see you. We will see you. We see you next time. See you in the next stream. See you, Supreme. Have a wonderful weekend, Supreme. Thank you very much, by the way. Amando, thank you very much as well. Patrick, go to bed. Have a wonderful weekend, Patrick. Enjoy the weekend. Um, Virgo, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Spinch, go to bed. Nova, have a wonderful weekend. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Jimmy, see you in Discord. Have a wonderful weekend. Crickets and Lotion did the yes, Nova. Yes. Yes. Have a wonderful weekend, Supreme. Have a good weekend. And yeah. No barbecue this weekend. Cool. Unbelievable, Dan. It's rainy. Okay. Knowing your portfolio is destined to grow, join this Discord and do that for you. Let's go. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys.